Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom, where basketball lives forever. Here in GOAT James Kingdom, we attack the GOAT debate head on, where we challenge all Michael Jordan fans and all LeBron detractors to who is the GOAT of basketball. You can catch us every Sunday noon Eastern Time, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel, for the GOAT James Kingdom show with B. Lee and Ajani. Also, we go live Friday nights with the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer, where you catch special shows and content as a GOAT James Kingdom follower and subscriber. Also, check out the GOAT James Kingdom membership, where you can get exclusive content.
Luka, Jim Hill, KCAL 9 News. Welcome, congratulations. When you look at all the banners that are here and all the names, the great names that are on the walls, how does it make you feel to know that you are expected to put up more banners and your name on the walls here?
It's an honor, playing for this organization. Many great players played here, so obviously I want to add one more up there, so that's what we're working for.
Luka, good to see you. Congratulations. You mentioned in kind of the post you put out on social media, championships being important to you here. You guys lost in the first round. You look like a different person since then. What do you feel like you're going to bring to that championship pursuit next year, and how do you feel like the team is constructed to try to achieve that goal?
Yeah, honestly, I think we have a great team. We have what we need to compete for the championship. I'll bring we're already, brought try to win every game, no matter what. And, we got some new great guys being on the team, and, we're going to go for it.
Yeah. What's up, dope? Look up. Yo. LeBron, the king with the crown still tight. Linked with Luka, now the league lost sight. Old head moving like he 25 still. Young Don repping with that triple-double kill. Finals bound, they was doubted all year. Now champagne dripping, banners in the rear. Braun got 5, Luka got his first plate. Dynasty spark when the kingdom set the date. Talking GOAT talk, you better cite the math. Triple-dub kings, we just clearing the path. From the blueprint builder to the Slovenian star. GOAT James Kingdom called it, now we raising the bar. They said Braun too old, Luka too young. Now they dancing on the court, 5th ring just hung. Legacy sealed and the doubters go mute. GOAT James Kingdom bringing nothing but truth. From the east to the west, they align that night. Now the league look lost in that purple and white. Braun got the torch, Luka lit that flame. Now they both walking off with the crown and the name.
Aha, peace and blessings, y'all. Welcome to another GOAT James Kingdom show with B. Lee and Ajani. Y'all know what we do. We go live every Sunday, noon Eastern, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel, also on FYF Sports Debate, and also on Real Takes over Fake Debates channel as well. We are going to continue to grow, continue to expand. This is the GOAT James Kingdom platform, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Ajani the Exposer. I got my boy B. Lee. We here to do this like we do every Sunday. What's good, brother?
What's good, everybody?
All right, and obviously we got King John in the building, a representative of the GOAT James Kingdom community and the GOAT James Kingdom membership. What's good, brother? You gotta unmute yourself, brother. My bad.
What's up, Ally? What's good?
All right, so we got other GJK members in the building. Shout out to Wayne Gant. Peace and blessings, brother. Thank y'all for joining us. What's good to Asante? We got obviously King John is in the building. Mr. Duke is in the building. Shout out to y'all, man. Thank you for joining us again on another great Sunday afternoon as we're going to discuss this new Luka signing, right? They finally got the extension, a 3-year, 165. That's a lot of money, right? And it opens up a cap space, I guess, for the Lakers. So is this really a good thing for the Lakers? Is this what you expected, Brandon, for the Lakers to sign? Obviously, we was waiting for August for Luka to sign the extension. Are they on the path to winning the championship, get LeBron's 5th?
I mean, it should be. It should be just as long as
That's it.
they manage everything better than they did in the playoffs. They managed it bad. They uh, you look around the league and you see like who's on top. Lakers right with everybody, so it's not like OKC overwhelmingly better than everybody. And I know they're boosting up the Rockets, like they're going to be title contenders as well, and they're about the same. So for me, I think they got Luka, LeBron, they got Aiden, a big man that could board, clog the paint a little bit. I think they got enough. They have enough to compete.
What about you, John? What do you think of the Luka signing, and then obviously the Lakers' chances now, knowing that Luka is going to be here for the next couple of years?
One thing I knew he was going to sign a 3-year deal, not the 4-year deal he could have signed. What the 3-year deal does, it kind of makes up for the money he lost in the Dallas trade. So he can kind of make up with that. And the first thing I think the Lakers need to do is fire Rob Pelinka. I think he has a bad relationship with other GMs, other teams. You heard the rumors when he was coming up as an agent. So I believe as the first move they should do, the new owner should fire Rob Pelinka. And yes, I do think they got a bright future ahead of them after that. I think right now they got a good team to compete, and I think they still waiting on a couple of moves. I think the next move they're waiting on is the Bulls are thinking about buying out Vooch, and the Lakers are looking at Vooch to pick up. So as a backup center, as a pick and pop center, and yeah. Do I think the Lakers have enough to compete? Yes, I think they got the right pieces, and I think they can do something. And like Brandon said, OKC ain't that much better than everybody. And actually, the Lakers had OKC numbers for the past couple of years. That's the one team I felt like they comfortably could have beat in the playoffs. And so, yeah, I think the Lakers got a good chance of doing something in the next season.
All right. I know Johnny don't
That's
think
interesting.
like Lakers have enough at the moment, but I have a question. Do you think if LeBron James was able to like manage the whole roster, how many do you think that would have gave them more titles since 2019 if LeBron was able to manage the roster?
Of
I
course.
believe
Yeah.
I think the only
Yeah.
decision he made, and I would love to ask him this question: was the Westbrook trade his decision? Did he really push for it, or did somebody come to him about it? And it's almost like you almost had to agree to it because it was already talked about. That's the only decision I have about his time in LA. Was he directly involved with the Westbrook trade?
I think he was basically
So
linked
besides
to
that,
it
I
You already
think
know
because
my
they
answer
were
to that.
cool
You already know my answer to that.
and they were cool. So they was like, well, if this is something we think LeBron want, let's make it happen. Of course, if they had a chance to do it over again, LeBron would have went to the front office like, hell no. But yeah, I think if like in 2020, I think it was something that LeBron wanted. LeBron wanted Anthony Davis. They had a 5, they had a 4. LeBron playing point guard, and all of a sudden, the Lakers dismantled the whole team. They didn't want anything to like do with that type of team that they had. D and 3 guys, AD playing the 4. They didn't want anything to like do with that team, man. I think if that was how the team was structured since 2020, they would have put them in better positions to win more titles.
I don't know. Like I said, I think if they would have kept Caruso, if they would have kept KCP, they would have kept Kuzma. With LeBron, like you said, Luka, it's very easy to put little pieces around them. They would have, you know what I'm saying? It would have worked well.
Even Dwight,
I
Lakers
mean,
weren't
let's
Dwight
keep
interested
it.
in all
like
that.
Dwight.
Let's
You know what
keep
I'm
it
saying?
real.
Yeah, you could have stuffed into Dwight Howard. You would have had that would have been a good core. When we're talking about that 5 right there is good enough, right there. You run that 5 on the court, you have no issues. You can add bench players, and with the ascension of Austin Reeves and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, so,
I mean,
you already know my theory is.
kept this core almost together for what, 3 years now?
Yeah.
Since
But not really. What
2023
core is this?
almost. With
What core is this?
Reeves, Rui,
Austin.
Vando, like even though they traded Anthony Davis, but they came in last season with almost the same core for like
They did.
over 2 years.
I mean, didn't Vando miss an entire season? Vando missed the whole 24 season, right?
They haven't he didn't miss the whole season, but they haven't got rid of him. He's still on the team. But
No, I'm just saying he did. I think he did miss the whole
got rid
24
of him.
season.
He did miss the whole season.
No,
He did.
He missed the whole 24 season because they made the run.
Right.
They made the run in 23.
Right.
No, he in 25. He played in 25. He came back in 25. But I remember him and Gabe Vincent was out. Yeah, because I think him and Gabe Vincent was out the whole 24 season, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
The 25 season he came back.
The 23-24 season, I think he missed basically the whole season.
If I'm correct, I think he did.
Because he came back last year. He came back.
Mm-hmm.
He came back around the time AD got hurt.
Played 29 games in 24.
Okay.
That's why I
played
said,
29 games.
Like, I know he barely played. I'm just saying, like, they haven't got rid of him. Like they.
No, I know they haven't kept rid of him.
Yeah, like they try to keep most of the players on the same team, but they weren't winning. But the team that was winning, they got rid of everybody.
Let's keep
Like
it real. Solomon.
John said, Rob Pelinka, he's not.
Even Rondo, they got rid of Rondo. They could have kept Rondo for a year.
Luka, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This dude was gifted Anthony Davis and Luka. He was gifted those players.
Yeah,
he was gifted LeBron James. Like he didn't have to work for those three players.
What a lot of people don't know, the original AD trade, Brandon Ingram wasn't a part of the trade.
The team.
Yeah, Ingram.
Well, no, they got rid of Ingram to get Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis, yeah, but
no,
Kuzma was a part of the
Anthony
trade,
Davis,
not Ingram.
Oh, they chose Kuzma over Ingram.
Yeah, well, Magic Johnson had.
I don't think that was a bad option. I think they could have kept Kuzma.
I mean, we finding out who Kuzma is right now.
They traded Kuzma for Westbrook. Remember?
Yeah, they traded Kuzma was in a Westbrook trade.
Even though
I know they traded Kuzma for Westbrook. Yeah,
20 points per game. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. You could have kept him. Could have kept KCP.
He was a good fit. Yeah, he was a good fit. Like both of them, KCP and Kuzma was a good fit for what the Lakers were doing. And we all know in the first round versus the Suns,
who else was on that championship roster? Who else was on that championship roster?
Danny Green.
Okay, who else was on that championship roster?
What was the point guard?
Okay, Danny. So they got rid of Danny Green.
The point guard from Boston.
Got rid of Dwight. They got rid of Rondo.
Even though he didn't play.
They had Derek Dudley. They had A.V. Bradley. That was another guy who got hurt. A.V. Bradley. They had A.V. Bradley.
Now he didn't want to come to the bubble. He didn't get hurt. He didn't want to come to the bubble.
Which was fine. They still went without him, but they didn't need to get rid of him.
Yeah, they didn't. He was a good on-ball defender.
That's true. And a good guy to come off the bench as well.
Yeah.
And then LeBron excelled.
And then you let Jason Kidd go. You let Jason Kidd go as well.
Which was stupid, and you didn't want to sign.
You were supposed to hold on to Jason Kidd.
I think they wanted Kidd to be the coach. But there was so much pushback on Kidd being the coach because of some, I guess, other allegations going on in his personal life.
It didn't affect the Mavs.
So it didn't.
At all. You hold on to that guy. You hold on to him. But they let him go too as well. So, yeah, I think if LeBron had that kind of power, or if Magic was still involved, I think they would have kept a lot of those guys from that championship team. But like I told y'all, I know why the Lakers did what they've been doing the last 3-4 years. And it's all here. It's still the same thing. Luka has a 3-year deal by 2028. Like I said, by 2027, nobody that's on the Lakers roster right now is going to be on the roster besides Bronny and Luka.
I have a question. Who you guys think was the best point guard in 2020?
LeBron
In
James.
the NBA, I mean, he did win this. He did win the assist title. He did win the
LeBron,
assist title.
and he was good. He should have won MVP.
I mean, that Westbrook. No, Westbrook had already left. Westbrook had went to Houston by then. Chris Paul was in OKC, right? Damian Lillard and LeBron.
LeBron got
No.
25 and 10, and I mean, I'm just saying,
What what was
like
Lillard's average in 2020?
I don't even
I mean,
know.
LeBron defensively clears.
Lillard, yeah, LeBron was I think he was head and shoulders above most point guards. But my thing is like you see like LeBron running the show like he did in the Olympics with all the the stars. He was a point guard. Rob Pelinka is the only person who don't want LeBron to be a point guard.
Hmm.
He's always trying to get a point guard in there to run the offense.
I,
For
de-
some
I,
reason he wants LeBron to play off the ball.
when did they get D'Angelo Russell in 2021?
23.
No, because they got him twice. You don't remember? Oh no. So they got him originally when he was on Kobe's team, and then they got him again in 2023. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said,
The time,
I don't know.
bad
I don't
move.
know. We still got what 2 months before the season really kicks off. They're gonna go to training camp very soon. I mean, adding Smart and Ayton, is that really making them the contenders that we say? I mean, you lose DFS, so in reality, you have a 6-man rotation. So we know he don't trust nobody else. I mean, he don't trust. What are you gonna do with Gabe Vincent? You don't trust Gabe Vincent. Then they just lose Shake Milton too as well.
I mean, Shake didn't really do much last year, so that's cool. And like I said, Finney averaged 6 points on 35 minutes a game in the playoffs. So you're not losing too much.
Okay, so let's just say this: Luka goes off, right? Let's just say Luka has a better season than he had this year, and he has one of his best seasons we've ever seen from him. Because I believe 23 and 24 was really Luka's best years. If Luka comes up and puts up 32, 9 and 8, 9 and 9, and LeBron could go in and give him the 22 to 24 with 10 rebounds, do you think LeBron could go double-digit rebounds since he doesn't have to be such a facilitator?
I mean, if LeBron averages 22, they're not winning anything.
Even with Luka's averaging 32?
Mm-mm. If LeBron averaging 22, they're not winning anything. He has to average over 25. He has to.
I don't know. I don't know about
He
that.
has to. He has to play well.
The whole system has to change.
You're not winning. Yeah.
What was he averaging while he was playing with Luka?
Win.
What was he averaging while he was playing with Luka last year?
I think he was at 25 before he got hurt.
Yeah, he ramped it up as soon as like January started.
Yeah, because I think he was
And
closer to
with
like
him
20.
and Luka, before he got hurt, they were going back and forth 30 every game, both of them.
Yeah.
Like they have to dominate for them to win. Like LeBron cannot be a 22-point a game scorer and win a title.
What's the difference between 22 and 25? How's 3 points much a separator? I said 22 to 24. So he averaged 24. That's not enough?
He has to average over 25. He has to be very efficient with his points, like he always been.
He's
Like,
gonna be efficient. He's just gonna be, but he's just not gonna. He's not gonna get He's not gonna get the shots.
Yeah, he has to average.
He's not gonna get the shots.
The shots he wants. LeBron can get it if he wants it. If LeBron is playing passive, they're not going to win.
Well, but what does that mean being passive? It's Luka's team now. It's not LeBron's team.
Yeah,
LeBron's gonna play his role.
Passive, and we seen him play passive in the fourth quarter, and they lost every game in the playoffs. He cannot be passive. LeBron has to be LeBron James.
What LeBron James you looking for at 40, 41? I don't understand what LeBron James you looking for.
I'm looking for LeBron James.
I don't know what LeBron James you looking for. If that's the case, yeah, the Lakers ain't got no chance.
They definitely got a
That
chance.
that
He
that
averaging
LeBron
22
James
or
you
less.
looking for been gone.
I mean, he wasn't gone last year.
No, let's see here. Okay, so
I think
Luca.
24 to 25 points is solid for LeBron.
Yeah, I'm just
I think that's what they're gonna give you 24 to 25.
what he averaged. He just averaged just under.
Just under 25.
He averaged just under that, right? That's what he averaged for the season.
I think it was what 24.6,
And how much
24.8.
he
A
averaged in the
little bit over
series?
24.
He averaged he averaged 25 in the series. I think, if I'm correct.
Yeah, they need to
Yeah, he averaged
monitor
100. Yeah,
his
he had
minutes.
127 points.
His minutes needs to be
His minutes.
managed because he's
That's
not
not what
playing
LeBron wants to do.
40 a game. Yeah, he can't play 40 a game because he's going to end up like he did last year, not scoring in the fourth quarter because he's exhausted. JJ has to do a better job of managing that
That's what they
team.
got Luca for. That's what they got Luca
Like I
for.
said, LeBron, they have to manage LeBron minutes. Like LeBron playing 32 minutes, he could give you 25 points. He's playing 40. He's going to be exhausted in the fourth quarter. He could get you 25 in three quarters, but he's not going to be nothing in the fourth quarter if he's playing 40 minutes a game again.
But
LeBron's
That's
not
what
I
I'm saying. He's
believe
not.
like
I don't see him playing. I see Austin Reeves taking more of a role, Luca taking more of a role, and LeBron taking more of a seat back, more of a step back.
Yeah, if LeBron take a step
That's
back,
what
then
I
I'm
see
with you.
happening.
Luka's not. Yeah,
I'm
they're
talking
not
about
going
as
to
far as
win like.
during the season.
Obviously, he's going to be smart, but
I think during the season he
I
had to take
mean,
a step.
the
If
most,
he picks it up in the playoffs, that's
the
another
mo-
story. But I think during the season, the 82 game
yeah,
season, him taking a step back. I mean, averaging 22 probably wouldn't be bad. I mean, at what, a little under 32 minutes a game?
but with the rebounding and all the other stuff that he can do on the basketball court, it's the point. LeBron's not just like value is not just in his scoring. LeBron's value is all the other stuff he does on the basketball court. They're still going to need somebody to be good on the defensive side of the ball. They only got him, Marcus Smart. Again, this guy doesn't trust Vando and all that stuff. That's what we got to go with who we think JJ Redick trusts.
You can't have no 6-man
So
rotation. That rotation at least need to be 8.
they only added 2 players and they got rid of one of the players that was in their rotation. So that means they still got a 6-man rotation.
I'm sorry, JJ Redick gonna have to look at some stuff in the regular season because he's gonna have to learn to trust his players.
Unless what's it called becomes a better player. I don't think Gabe Vincent's going to be any better than what he was in his career. Gabe Vincent is who he is. Bando is who he is. They don't even have Cam Reddish no more, right? But who else? Let's see who's on this roster because Basketball Reference set up the.
I think Cam Reddish had got released.
They added 8 in the Smart. Now, granted, I think Smart's going to be very helpful because Smart's another playmaker. Smart's another good player. But how much is he effective? He can't really shoot. He can hit that corner 3 though. I mean, at least he can do that. Go sit in the corner. You a corner nigga. All right, so the Lakers are running with. Let's see who's in. All right, so they're running with Austin Reeves, Gabe Vincent, Dalton Connect, Bronny James, Marcus Smart as their guards. Then you have LeBron, Luka as well. Max Kleber. Oh, they got Max Kleber, Rui Hachimura, Jared Vanderbilt.
What's up,
What up,
Craig?
Craig? Oh, Craig, you was supposed to be at Universal. What up, bro?
Yo,
In that hot ass sun.
hell
You
yeah.
gonna be baking in that sun.
He's gonna come back a new
It's
person.
hot as hell outside. It's hot as hell outside.
It's the first time I've been in Florida when it didn't rain since I've been here.
That's true. It has not rained down here as well. Who they added? Larvia? Who is Larvia? Laravia? Who is Laravia? Who is this dude? A forward? The 3-year player? What is he supposed to do?
Is that the
Oh
guy
my
they got?
god!
That ain't the guy he got from the
Oh,
Kings.
he can
is it?
shoot threes. I think so. He can shoot threes.
That was the guy they announced as a free agent on the first day.
All right, this young man played 66 games last year. He was traded to the Kings last year.
That's the first dude they called.
100. He's played 136 games, 19 minutes per game, but he shoots he shoots 37% from 3-point land, so it's not that great of a shooter. But
is Markieff Morris still on the roster?
Is that the one that got arrested?
I don't need no.
No, he's not on the roster. No, he's not on the roster. Not according to Basketball Reference. Again, I don't know. I don't think that I don't see where the Lakers got better at. I mean, they added Ayton. I guess that's the rim runner.
What do you think the chances that the Lakers going to be better than they were last season?
I think they could be the 2-3 seed like they was last year.
I think they're better than last year. Luka was out of shape last year. They didn't have a big man. Luka's in shape. They have a big man.
You don't think Houston got better?
Houston definitely got better. They got Kevin Durant. As long as he doesn't, have those freak injuries.
Yeah, that's why I said 2-3 seed. About the same.
I just don't understand how Ajani could be like they're going to win last year with a worse roster than this year, and they don't have a chance this year. Like I don't understand that.
The Lakers roster is worse to me this year than it was last year. It's obviously worse because JJ Redick doesn't trust nobody. Because JJ Redick don't trust nobody. They gave him Marcus Smart and Ayton.
Them better last year, but look what they had last year. They had a out of shape Luka and no big man. They have an in shape Luka and a big man this year. Like, should that make the team better?
I don't think the Lakers' problem last year was Luka being out of shape and them having no big men.
It sure enough looked like it in the first round.
No, that's not what it looked like to me.
Exactly what it looked like. Rudy Gobert was Wilt Chamberlain, and Luka was out of gas in the fourth quarter with LeBron James.
Yeah, I know. Horrible coaching.
And you harping on this Finney Smith who's giving you 6 points in 35 minutes.
Well, you just replaced him with Smart, right? Smart's better than Finney Smith.
Hopefully he can give you 3 points in 10 minutes. But
Finney Smith could protect the paint way much better than Marcus Smart can. So Lakers still are in trouble on the defensive side. They still have no rim protector.
I didn't see them
I don't trust Ayton
last year. I seen Randall.
They did. Oh, they did a great job during the regular season.
And I seen
they changed everything up in the playoffs.
Yeah,
because they changed everything in the playoffs. They changed up everything. They didn't even give Jackson Hayes his time. They cut his minutes.
They still have Jackson Hayes on the team still, so that's fine.
But you said they're not going to play him now. They're not going to play him. They're going to play Ayton.
What were you watching in the playoffs when you saw Finney Smith? Because the person that I saw and the stats show is not the person you're talking about.
What stats are you looking for what I talk about? What stats are you looking for that I talk about? Again,
he was a big part. 6
points
in 35 minutes. That's what I'm talking about.
So did I state his points was the big factor for him? I'm quite sure I didn't state that. What stat are you looking for to predicate off what I'm talking about?
You're saying he's going to be missed. Like, why would 6 points in 35 minutes be missed?
Because I'm not talking about his 6 points.
Well, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about his defensive presence.
I couldn't tell. They
played good defensively. They were good defensively. They were horrible offensively. Like you said, that's what you harping about. You harping about 6 points. Okay, you got rid of his 6 points. Who's gonna replace his 6 points? Who's gonna replace his 6 points? Go ahead. Who's replacing the 6 points and giving us the 8 points, the 10 points? Who's doing that? Tell me that. Since you said they got better, who's replacing his 6? Who's replacing his 6 points that's no longer here? They got better.
6 points in 35 minutes.
So they just they got equal value on offense with Smart and the DFS, correct?
6 points, 35 minutes.
35
minutes is not.
Is Smart even going to play 35 minutes? Is Smart even going to play 35 minutes?
Luka gonna replace him.
Hopefully, if he's playing 35 minutes, he score over 6 points. Because that's pretty bad. I'm not
But
gonna lie.
is he going to
And you're
play that
letting
35 minutes?
Julius
Is he going to
Randle
play that?
do whatever he wants. You're letting Rudy Gobert be Wilt
Hmm.
Chamberlain out there. Like he wasn't helpful out there. I'm sorry, he wasn't helpful out there. We need players who they feel is going to
Of
be
course, he wasn't
helpful.
helpful.
Yes, he
And
wasn't at
I
all.
still don't see where those players are. Name me the player that's helping
I'm
them.
just
I
saying
don't see. I don't think
you're
Aiton's
talking
stopping Rudy
about
Gobert.
Finney Smith leaving, but that's not a
No,
good
why are
thing
you
or a
worrying about
bad
what
thing.
I'm
He was
talking
just a
about?
guy out there.
Let's talk about what you want to talk about. I already told you why the Lakers didn't get
I
better.
already
You need to
told you.
tell me
I
how
already
Aiton
told you.
and Smart
They got
makes
better
them better.
because Luka was out of shape. He's going to be more
Hmm.
in shape. We already see he's in
Okay,
shape. They got a big man in Aiden who's a double-double. They got better.
a guy that plays 40
Simple as
games.
that.
So you trusting the guy that played 40 games last year. That's what you're doing.
Yes, I'm going to trust a guy who played 40 games
Okay,
last year
if
over
that's how you
no
feel
big
comfortable,
man that they have.
I don't feel comfortable.
Yeah.
I don't feel comfortable with that. That's not that to me. That's not getting better. Somebody who only played 40 games last year is not getting better. That's not getting better. Somebody that's probably has to be load managed because you don't know what's going to happen with his injuries and how he plays doesn't help you. He played 55 games the year before. Every year he gets low. He plays less games every year. He played only 30 minutes last year.
That's
Okay, have fun with that. Enjoy that. Like I said, I'm
actually
done being with
sounds
my
like
Laker fandom. My team added Norman
that sounds
Powell.
like
I'm feeling
Luka you're
good about
talking
my
about.
team. No, I'm not
Who?
talking about Luka.
Miami?
Y'all can say whatever you want to. Luka got this guy for 40 games. Good luck with 40 games, Luka. Go ahead, toss up the alley hoops to bad knees. Go ahead. This is Patrick Ewing 2.0 right here.
Patrick Ewing 2.0. So
This is Patrick
Jeffrey
Ewing
is
2.0.
off. You sound just like a zesty Jeffrey right now. I don't know what's going
Well,
on.
I
You
don't know
just
where. I don't know. Yeah, I
sound
know.
like it's
I
not
know
going to
you.
get better.
No, I
I'm
don't
just
see
saying.
it. I just don't see it. I don't see it.
You
The
don't
man played
see
40
a
games
double
last
double.
year.
How many
40
games
games
did
is not
Luka play
enough.
last year? How many games did Luka play last year?
For the Lakers,
About the same.
like 20 something.
No. He played about the same.
No, he
So
played
you
for the
think
Lakers, but
Luka's
he played
not going to
majority of
get
games for the
better?
Lakers.
You think Luka's not going to get better because he only played 40 games? Like that happens. LeBron played 40
No,
games in a
because
season. It
it's
happens.
consistent. It's a consistency with this guy. This guy has not played more than 60
Luka
games
is
but once in the last 3
consistently
years.
playing 60
4
games.
years.
Like Luka.
Luka averages well much more than that. Luka averaged over 60 games for his career. He played
Luka
70
averaged like
games just a year prior
62.
to that. It doesn't
Averaged like 62.
so that's what I'm saying. This is where I say you want to be zesty because now
Like
you're going to compare Aiton to Luka. See what
I'm
I'm
being
saying?
zesty. You talk about games
That's
played.
that's your
Like you acting like Luka is going to
horrible
play 80
analysis.
games a year.
I'm
He
talking
played
about Aiton. You don't want to stick to Aiton.
Aiden's playing the
Again,
same amount of games
I
as
didn't
Luka.
ask
And you talk about
Aiden to play
Aiden.
60 games a year. He played
We didn't
40
ask Luka
games.
to play 60 games,
He
but
played
that's how
40
he's
games.
playing.
He played
Luka
55
did
the
too.
season before.
Luka did too. That's what I'm
What?
saying. Like you
That's
can't
not
say
you can
great
if
things is bad
you
for one
think that
player,
that's
but
better,
it's good
we'll
for another
see.
player. Okay,
We'll
let me see how
see.
many games Luka's
We'll
been playing.
see.
Let me see how many games Luka been playing.
You can go look at it. He played 70 the year before,
Uh-huh.
66, 65, 66. That's more than Aiton has played. So don't go there. We've been this before, Brandon. You keep going to Luka's not being injured, and he's always played over 60-something games in a season. You don't know basketball. You just want to argue. That's where you're being zesty. Because you don't want to explain how Aiton makes him better playing 40 games in the season. Or 50 games, because he played 55 the season before. He played 60-something the season before that. Then he played 50 again the season before that. So the last 4 seasons, he's played less than 50 games, less than 60 games 3 times. What are we supposed to say about that? He's not getting better. He's not getting healthier. You want LeBron to average 25 points per game. Where the hell are we getting that from? That's how you think the Lakers going to win a championship? Good luck with that. I'll
Okay,
stick
the
with
last
Bam
4
Adebayo, Tyler
seasons,
Hero, Norman
Luka
Powell.
averaged 60. The last 4
Mm-hmm.
seasons, Luka is averaging 63 games a year. So let me go to 8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go to Aiden. Go to his last 4 seasons for Aiden. Go ahead. Since you think it's gonna be 63, go ahead. You think it's gonna be 63? It's gonna be under 60. This is what y'all depend on. Good luck, Lakers. Good luck with this one. Have fun. Motherfucker barely
For the
plays
last
30
4
minutes a game.
years, Luka averaged Aiden averaged 55 games. So Luka played 8 more games a year.
Exactly. And Luka's the way better player. Play way much more minutes. Does way much more on the basketball court.
Nobody
For
said
those
he
60
wasn't a
something
better
games.
player.
Yeah, okay.
Nobody said
All
he
I'm
wasn't a
telling
better
you is go ahead and trust the guy who was traded away just 2 years ago because he was supposed to be the franchise player and he doesn't have it. There's a reason why he got traded again. There's a reason why he's available for only $7 million
Luka
a
just
year.
got traded.
He's good luck with
Luka
that.
just got traded.
Good luck with that.
Luka just got
Good luck
traded.
with that. Good luck with
Luka
that.
just got
Good luck
traded.
with that.
You're saying all
Go
these things
go.
about Aiden, and you can say the same thing about Luka.
Luka's not a free agent that's getting signed for $7 million a year. You didn't hear that part.
But he just got traded 2 years ago. He said Luka just got traded last year.
Yes, and he got traded away, and he went to another franchise, and they didn't do nothing with him. Luka's being signed for another 3-year extension, max deal, $60 million. This man's getting signed for a 2-year, $14 million deal after being traded just 2 years ago. That's what you're trusting. That's what you said got better. That's what makes the Lakers a championship team. We're gonna see.
Why
You take the parade on Crenshaw. You take the parade on Crenshaw banner and go run with that. Let's see you run with that. I'm going to stick with my Biscayne and June this year because I feel more comfortable with my Miami Heat than the Los Angeles Lakers. I tell you that much. I don't even think LeBron's going to be there. I don't think LeBron's even going to be there by the time the season starts. But we'll leave that alone.
You can't trade LeBron.
I mean,
why the hell? LeBron does what the fuck he wants to do. He's the GOAT. He tells you I'm going to want to be gone. I'm gone. If you send me here, he's going to be sent. The Lakers been wanting to send LeBron away. They've been getting rid of him. They've been wanting to get rid of LeBron. So
yeah,
that's the Lakers.
Who's been trying to trade him?
That's the Lakers. When? They said it. They said it.
When did they say
the
that?
Lakers entertained a trade for LeBron James the last 2 NBA seasons because LeBron's no trade clause. They couldn't do it, but they entertained it.
I mean,
they did.
All heard a trade. They all heard it.
No, well, listen.
They said
listen.
No.
If this was LeBron 10 years ago, they wouldn't even entertain the damn thing. But obviously, they were ready to get rid of LeBron after 23. They were like, "Yo, we done."
Like you can listen to a trade. They're not trading LeBron. No. They're not trading LeBron.
Cavs hung up the phone. The Cavs hung up the phone.
They listened to
Cavs hung up the phone. Cavs hung up the phone. Don't even call me about that.
The only reason they entertained a call was just, oh, LeBron, do you want to do this? No, all right. He said no anyway. We don't want to do it anyway. We're not that stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Luka wants Braun there. Of course, he's gonna want Braun there. What do you think he's gonna say? I would want Braun there as well. If I was Luka,
like who would they trade him for?
Okay.
There's no trade.
You can't trade him because you don't have to dismantle the other team. You got to dismantle the other team.
No, you don't. I already told you where he's going.
If you're doing LeBron, if LeBron want to go somewhere,
LeBron wants this favor.
That's the only way.
You think he's going to go in
LeBron
state?
Don't want to go nowhere. Luke.
Yeah, LeBron wants another $100 million. Because LeBron wants to play. He wants another $100 million. He wants that guaranteed.
That's who? What do you say this?
LeBron ain't signing a 2-year deal. If he signed a 2-year deal, it's going to be a 1-and-1.
That's what I'm saying. It's always going to be a 1-and-1. LeBron doesn't want to play on no 1-year deal.
LeBron's not.
They said it. Rich Paul did say that. They did say that. LeBron's weighing his options.
To Golden State. It would be nice if he went to Golden State, and that would only be because LeBron asked for it. They do not want to go trade him for Jimmy Butler. They just don't want to do that.
No, you're gonna get
lose millions.
No, I know what's holding up. The only thing that's holding up that trade right now is the Kuminga and Giannis situation. That's what's really holding up that situation right now.
Giannis
because the Lakers are different.
I don't know why people even thinking about that.
Giannis I know, but that's what Golden State's trying to do. That's all. I don't think Giannis is going anywhere neither. But Golden State does.
Don't mean they.
Golden State trying to lowball Kuminga, like they've been trying to.
No, they are. But they're trying to use Kuminga in the signing trade. That's what they're really trying to do.
LeBron said he wanted LeBron prepping for the season with Luka. LeBron don't want to leave.
No, LeBron is cool.
He has never came out and said, "I want to leave the Lakers."
And trust me,
I know that. I never said he did.
There's no planet you can live on where you buy a team for 10.
No, I didn't. I said he doesn't want to play on a 1-year deal, and he doesn't.
You just said that
he's weighing out his options. I say he won't be on the team because the Lakers are not going to give him the deal that he wants, and the Lakers are not doing what he wants as well, which is build a championship roster. Playing with Luka is nice, but that's still not a championship roster.
have a better
LeBron
roster
is
than
not
they
just
had
thinking
the
about
last couple
this
years.
year. LeBron's not just thinking about this year. He's thinking about the next 2 years. He's trying to figure out how he's going to end his career because he knows it's very close. It's very, very, very close. So he wants to make sure it goes the way he wants it to go, not the way they want him to go. LeBron does not want to negotiate free agency at 24 seasons, 23 seasons in the book, and at 40-something years old. He doesn't want to do that neither. So he is weighing out his options. The Lakers is an option. Playing for the Lakers is probably the last resort. At the end of the day, if nothing works out, he'll just finish his season with the Lakers, but he can make it work out. He just, again,
Why is it
you
the last
need another
resort? That's
party.
what I'm not understanding. Like, that's the best option he has.
Because the
That's
Lakers are not going to
best option he has.
because the
How is it
Lakers
the
are
last
not
resort?
because the Lakers are not going to re-sign him right now. There's other teams who want LeBron. There's other teams that are willing to give LeBron $100 million. They know what's at stake. There's other teams that want it. LeBron just wants to go to a certain team, and that team has to. That's the problem. LeBron just not going to go anywhere. So there's time. There's no rush. Who's rushing this?
I mean,
LeBron's chilling, working out like you say,
that-
getting ready for the
that's
NBA
why he's
season.
staying with the Lakers because they have a championship team.
Well, he is on the team. He opted in on the contract, so he's going to work out and be prepared like he always is. But they haven't gone into training camp yet, have they? No. Okay, so we still haven't seen what we have. They still haven't filled out the roster yet, right? They're supposedly still having their options open because they're under the apron. Love to see a team win a championship under the apron. Go ahead. Good luck with that.
Did OKC just went in under the apron?
Yeah. Go ahead, be OKC.
I know.
Go ahead.
It happens. Teams
Go ahead, be
went under the
OKC.
apron.
That's exactly what you're
It just
gonna do.
happened. It just
You're gonna
happened.
be
I guess.
you're gonna be they're over the apron now. They're over the apron now with the roster they got. I know.
I think-
No, I'm just
And
saying,
and that's why it's going to be hard to
they-
keep that
they went
roster
in under.
unless they want to keep winning
And they-
championships. They didn't have to pay all those
And
people
they
to get it,
won
but they
it.
want to win.
I think Boston won it under
They
the
just
apron.
won under
They
the
can't.
Yeah.
I think Boston won under the
No, they
apron.
didn't.
went over
Boston had
after
re-signed Derek White and what's it called and gave all.
that was
Boston-
after they won a championship, though.
But Boston was one of the teams that start. Boston, when they won the championship in 2024, they started the season in the bubble. They gave Derek White and Holiday his money. They had already gave Jaylen Brown his money. That's why they got rid of those guys after a year. The same thing that OKC is going to do. After a
Jaylen
year,
got
we're going to
paid
see
afterwards,
Hartenstein and
after the title.
Caruso gone because they just
No, they're gonna start breaking up the team,
Okay.
no doubt. I mean,
no. Jalen got paid after
They don't
2023,
have to.
the season, that off season. Yeah, and they gave him that big
What's that,
contract, and then
Tatum?
they also gave Derek White his money. They also gave
What's that,
they also gave Casey. No, Tatum got signed afterwards. Tatum got his money the next year.
No.
I thought they gave
Tatum got
White-
his money after they won the championship.
Yeah,
So-
Tatum
so
got
what
to
I'm
have.
They still gave White. They gave White the max.
Okay,
They
so
gave
Tatum
Holiday
got
the
paid.
max. They gave Casey. They gave KP. Whatever. Porzingis is the max. All those guys were getting paid exorbitantly a lot of money. That's why they got rid of them because they were working above the apron. It was hard to work, hard to do anything, hard to trade, hard to do anything. Get rid of them. Move on. It's hard to hold on to it because they're not trying to win. They just sold the team. OKC is trying to win, so that's why they're paying the money that they're paying to keep the guys that they got. They had to pay to go get Caruso. They had to go pay to go get Hartenstein. They had the cap space because they were building a team from the bottom. That's why if you're saying the Lakers are trying to win, that's the only way they're going to win is by being OKC for 2-3 years, where you don't win shit, and then 3 years down the line you start winning championships because you built from now. The Lakers are trying to win now. From my understanding, that's what Pelinka said. Let's listen to Rob Pelinka say that he's trying to win now because he said the Lakers trying to win now. Let's see.
Rob, for you, obviously this is something you guys have had your mind on since acquiring Luka 6 months ago. What does it do for the ethos of the organization to get him on this extension and I guess the flexibility you guys do have, moving forward next offseason, even the season beyond that?
Yeah, I think make no mistakes, we're in win championship now mode always, but I think don't want to bore people with apron talk. I think that the basketball public has enough of that, but in the new system that we're in, having optionality is key to building teams. I think we have seen some teams get stuck in the aprons, and once you're in them, it's hard to get out of them. And we've been very intentional with keeping our optionality to make now moves, if there's good now moves to make, or to have sort of our flexibility in the future. But I say all that that the optionality is there for us to use now if the right move comes its way. We want to make smart moves, but to be in a position of flexibility versus being stuck is really promising for how we're going to build this team moving forward.
Okay. So you heard them. They want flexibility. They want to be cheap. Let's see them win it that way. They might, maybe Rob, like y'all say, Rob Pelinka deserves to be fired, but maybe we're all wrong. Maybe Rob Pelinka knows what he's doing. Maybe he's Sam Presti in the making.
I mean,
I know when a
bad team. You have Luka. So
well, I never said that. I see the Lakers. No, I see the Lakers.
It's hard to build through the draft.
No, I see the Lakers. I see the Lakers still having a good team this year. I don't see the Lakers getting like worse because even if they go like 46, 47 wins, that's still good. They won 53 games last year, right? 53 games, right? And in this Western Conference, in this NBA, in this NBA, you can 50-win team is a really good team. 47-win team, 48-win team is still a very good team. I don't know if they're going to be as I don't know what y'all think about Luka, but we'll see.
Don't the Lakers still owe the Pelicans a draft pick? From
everybody something.
I don't think the Lakers have a first round draft pick's like 29, 28, 29.
I guess the good thing about those picks is it's not going to be a good pick anyway. So
yeah, because with Luka, you're definitely going to win games. You're gonna, especially even with, like I said, even if LeBron's not there. Yeah, but Luka, Austin Reeves, and if they have LeBron, without a doubt, they're winning 50 games. LeBron, Luka, and Austin Reeves is 50 games easily. The question is what will they do when they get to the playoffs? Where will they be seated? Are they deep enough to handle the Houston Rockets? Are they deep enough to handle the OKC Thunder?
I mean, I don't think it cares about the seating at this point. It's about how they manage the team, their coaching scheme.
No, I know. I'm talking about seating. I'm just saying because those are the teams you're probably going to have to bypass.
Yeah, I know.
So far,
really
Minnesota's the same, right? Minnesota didn't lose anybody. I think they lost Connolly, but they gained Dillingham.
I think they lost. I think they lost Shea Cousin too. If I'm right.
Oh yeah, Neil Alexander Walker. I think he did. I think he did leave to another team too as well. You're correct.
And Denver lost. I actually think I think they gained, but they lost MPJ. They got Cam Johnson.
Oh yeah, Denver. I still don't think Denver. I think Denver's key engine was Murray and Joker. So if they don't have Murray, I don't see how those other players make a difference. I think Murray was their key engine. They won that championship because Murray was lights out. They were good in 2020 because Murray was lights out. Joker's good enough to get you 50 wins, but I don't think I don't think they did anything to make him that much better. I know a lot of people like it, but he got some shooters around. But
you have to have a second star and shooters, D and 3 guys.
Yeah,
that's how the NBA is.
That's what I'm. Yeah. So, and everybody's talking about Dallas. Again, all these hypotheticals. It's funny how everybody loved these hypotheticals, but we can't have the hypothetical of how many championships Kobe could win or without Shaq and stuff like that.
Everybody's talking about Dallas with Kyrie Irving, who got a torn Achilles. He's probably
ain't gonna come back till. He ain't come back till February.
He won't be the same player.
I don't think he's coming back in February because I think that's rough.
Do a lot of quick movements. That's going to be hard for someone who do a lot of quick movements. He's not like Kevin Durant, who just, get his points with ease without all that quick twitch stuff.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. I think he's coming back next season.
He just won't be the same player.
They think Anthony Davis is that dude. That's why they think Anthony Davis is that dude. They about to see.
You think Miami gonna make the playoffs next year?
Who? What? The East is wide open. What you talking about?
Teams still miss the playoffs when it's wide open.
We're not Chicago.
What seed was Miami?
Chicago.
Hey Brandon? What seed was Miami? In the East was
wide open.
The East was wide open last year, right?
The East was not open. When was the East wide open last year?
Brandon, 76ers did not make the playoffs, and the East was wide open. What
The East has
seed
never
was
been wide
Miami
open.
losing?
Not like how it's been this year.
Isn't the East wide open every year? Isn't the East wide
No,
open every year?
no, this year's wide
What year
open.
they wasn't wide open?
What you mean?
I thought the East was wide open
2020,
every year.
2023.
You just made that up.
The years that Miami made it to the finals, it was tough. It was difficult. 8th seed, making it all the way to the NBA finals. That's how wide open the East be. Come on now.
Well, I guess if Johnny thinking if they could get in the playoffs, they could make it to the finals off of that 1 year.
Now we got better. See, I can tell you that at least we got better. We added a Norman Powell. Like that helps us. We got better with Norman Powell. Right? At least we get we needed we needed offensive help. We got a dude who can average 20 points per game or plus, a dude who come off the bench and spark up anything. So you could utilize him in a multitude of ways. So I like that. Again, we still without a point guard.
Lakers doing with Aiden. It sound like
Yeah,
the
right.
Lakers doing with Aiden.
Get out of here. Norman Powell was an all-star last year. Didn't he make an all-star team last year? Aiden didn't make no all-star.
Of course he did.
Powell didn't make no all-star.
I mean, Powell did either.
Hold on, wait. Powell. Hold on, wait. Let me make sure. I think Powell was an all-star last year. Hold on.
Check that. You don't have to check that. We know he
Hold on.
did.
We know for a fact he did. We know for a fact
he did. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Checking.
He had all-star numbers though. He averaged 22 points per game on 42% shooting from the three-point line. That dude is going to be perfect for our offense. We need another scorer because Terry Rozier was obviously a fluke. I don't know what happened with. Well, we know he was gambling because he was on the Zesty Jeffrey coalition over there in Charlotte Hornets.
No, that's
so we
not
know he
true.
was.
They dropped.
He was gambling.
No, that wasn't true. They dropped the case.
I know they dropped that case because Jordan threw some money out there. You know, Jordan could get anybody slide through the crim. You know that you see they locking up everybody if you go up against the Jordan fan base. You Shannon Sharp, you Gilbert Arenas, you all get in trouble. Who don't get in trouble? Stephen A. Smith, Skip Bayless. Didn't Skip Bayless get caught doing something weird and nothing happened from him at Fox?
1.6 million. 1.6 million.
His show got canceled.
Oh, his show got. I thought his show got canceled because he lost Shannon Sharp, not because of that.
No,
they tried.
Everybody lost their show at FS1. The only one who still got their show at FS1 is Nick Wright.
That's right, Nick Wright. See, because he do it right.
And Cal Hurst.
He do it right. Well, listen, Brandon, my boy Norman Powell played 60 games last year, more than your boy played to help the Lakers. He averaged 22 points per game. He only 60, but he played 7. He played. But that's because he was on. That was because he was on the Clippers. You know what happens when you're on the Clippers, bro? The Clippers really that could really mess up your career. He's gonna be a phoenix. He's gonna rise up like a phoenix in Miami. So he's gonna ball out with this Miami roster that we got this year.
Norman Powell would have.
That's more of a better upgrade than DeAndre Ayton. I tell you that much.
I mean, for one, the Heat not gonna do anything, and for two, the Lakers needed a big man, and they got one.
You've been saying that for 3.5 years, and we've been making the finals. We've been winning. We've been more successful than the Lakers the last 3 years.
Who?
I know that much.
Who?
The Miami Heat. Brandon, sat back. Yeah, sat back. Take a seat. Take a seat and sit back. And let...
I'm trying to think about what did the Heat do? What did the Heat do?
Yeah, sit back and take that. Take that L. My Heat. That's right. We already made the finals. At least we made the finals.
Let me see. They missed the playoffs last year, right?
But no, we made the playoffs. We always in the playoffs with the Heat.
They was a 10 seed last year.
Who did they play in the first round?
We played Cleveland.
We played
Cleveland because we won. We made all the way to the 7th seed. Yeah, we made all the way to the 7th seed from the 10th seed.
And then
who dominated the play-in? Miami. Who stayed beating Chicago in the play-in? Miami.
They won the same amount of games in the playoffs as the 76ers last year.
At Chicago. Just say Chicago.
I just want to say
but we got more postseason wins, though. We got more postseason wins. We got more postseason wins. We got more postseason wins than you do. We beat y'all.
I mean, how many championships Miami Heat has in their franchise history? What?
We didn't play Boston last year in the first round. We played against Cleveland. Cleveland was the first seed. Oh, Cleveland was the number 1 seed last year, right? Cleveland was the number 1 seed. Okay, yeah, we were the 8th seed.
How many
So yeah, you
championships
said
Miami
okay.
Heat got in franchise history? 3.
How many we have in the 2000s?
Now, how many?
How many the
How
Bulls
many
got in
y'all
the
have in
2000s?
franchise history? How many?
Huh?
I just asked how many y'all
Yeah.
have in the franchise history. Y'all got 3.
Yeah,
I mean, I
we
think
got
3
3.
is a cute number. I mean, it's a nice, cute.
No, it is a cute number. It's definitely not as cute as 1900. That's the cutest number of all. 1900s. What championships you want to count? 91, 92, 93.
Or 96, or
Don't forget to
97,
put the
or
don't forget the
98.
19. Don't forget to put the 19. Don't forget to put the 19 in front of it. The 1996 champions, the 1993 champions. We in the 2000s, sir. 2025 on top of that.
Didn't they beat
It's a
Miami
new
Heat in
era.
the conference finals one of them years?
Gas is $3 a gallon. Back then, gas was $1.02. Telling you, y'all keep holding on to nostalgia.
No, it's
Just
just the
holding on
Miami
to
Heat.
nostalgia.
It's just the Miami Heat
I'm,
thing. There's an
and of
expansion.
course, Biscayne in June. Listen, I'm so glad that I'm going back to Biscayne in June. I'm so glad. It feels comfortable. That purple and gold was uncomfortable, but that red and black, that rolled right. That
Hey,
rolled right.
hey, Billy, has the Dolphins ever won the Super Bowl?
I am not a Dolphin fan. They suck.
I'm just thinking about
The
Miami. I'm just
Niners.
thinking about
Think
Miami.
about
That's all. I'm just thinking about Miami.
them. Not, but you see, I don't even bring up the Niners, right? Because we know Chicago. We know what Chicago be doing. We know what the Bears be doing. Tell them, Brandon, what the Bears be doing, Brandon. What the Bears be doing,
We don't
Brandon?
talk.
What
All
about
I
the
know,
Bears? Let's talk about the
all
Bears.
I
We don't
know in my
talk about the
life,
Bears
in
here.
my
We're gonna talk about the
lifetime,
Bears.
every team in Chicago has won the championship. Every professional team in Chicago in my lifetime has won the championship.
What about the
Everyone.
soccer team? The
Mm.
soccer team
Oh,
won
I'm
too.
good.
Yeah, MLS, yes, they won. We don't.
No,
They
That's
have.
all we do
Okay.
here. That's all we do here. We produce champions. We even send our champions to Miami and help them win championships.
no, that's not true. That's not
Okay,
even true.
you tell me the
Because I
one
don't
year
remember.
that y'all won a championship
Mm.
without somebody from Chicago on your team. Just give me the 1 year. Okay, so let's talk
In
about the Bears.
2013, in 2012. Who was on from Chicago for 2012?
I think you need to look at your roster. I think you need to look at your
Who?
roster.
Who?
I keep up with your roster better than you do.
No, who's from Chicago? I don't know nobody from Chicago. A lot of people claim they're from Chicago, but they be from Gary. You gotta
Don't
be
do that.
specific.
No, don't do that. They're not from Gary. They're not from Gary. If they were from, trust me, if they from Gary, I say they was from Gary. They ain't nobody from Gary. And we not
Maybe
gonna
maybe somewhere from like Oak Bridge or something like that. They be from like Oak Bridge or
Ain't
something.
nobody from Gary did anything, but Big Dog.
Yes.
So no, who was this player that was on my Miami Heat team that was from Chicago in 2012?
He came out of high school. He actually played for the Bulls as well, too.
I don't know who this player is. I'm trying to remember the roster. He had to be a bum like Curry.
And what year you said 12? I mean, your starting shooting guard is
2012.
your starting shooting guard is 1. I mean,
Thomas is from Chicago?
D Wade is
Ain't no
from
chunk.
Chicago. Okay?
D Wade ain't from Chicago, man.
D Wade
D Wade
is
is from the
Chicago.
outskirts,
From
man.
Chicago.
D Wade is
He's not from Chicago, man.
D
He
Wade
man
is
didn't
from
even
Chicago.
go to school out there. He didn't even go to elementary school in Chicago.
He did go to elementary school. He didn't go to high school.
D Wade was born in Chicago, right?
Yeah, he was born in Chicago.
Nah, he was born in Chicago.
He was born in Chicago.
Michael Jordan was born in Brooklyn. That make him a New
He
Yorker?
wasn't born in Brooklyn. It was a city in New York. I forgot the city. I think it's the same city Mike Tyson from.
Yeah, Brooklyn. That's Brooklyn. That's Brooklyn.
Catskill,
Yeah.
New York.
Yes, Michael Jordan was born in Brooklyn, but he instantly moved to North Carolina.
Hey,
Shit, I was
Dwayne
born in
Wade
New
did.
York, but
He's been in the same spot. Dwayne been in the same spot his whole life.
I think isn't his dad from Chicago and his mama outside of Chicago?
It's either
No?
it's one of them. It's one of. I think it's the opposite. I think his dad. I think his mom is from Chicago and his dad was from Robbins, which is right outside
look,
Chicago.
the Juan boy made sure we clarify that Jordan ain't from Brooklyn.
Thank you, Juan boy. Thank you, Juan boy.
But he was born in Brooklyn, though. He was born in Brooklyn. A lot of people always talk about how he was born in Brooklyn. Mike Tyson was born in Brooklyn. You know, obviously Big E, blah, 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 all this other stuff. So all these people are supposed to be from Brooklyn. even though Queens got the best rappers. That's just the facts. Man.
Yeah,
So y'all really think the Lakers got some?
yesterday?
Oh yeah, did you watch our verses, John?
Yeah, I watched it. Dude, I did not know. I looked on. I always before I go on YouTube with y'all. I always check YouTube to see what we're gonna talk about. So I went on YouTube about 7:00 yesterday. It was a little after 7, and I didn't see anything. I said, I guess we're not going on. So me and my wife left out. I got back home, turned on my phone. I'm getting phone calls like, "What was you at today? Like, what are y'all talking about?" The radar was on. I said, "No, it wasn't. It wasn't on." I said, "I went on YouTube to see was anything up." And then when I went back to YouTube, I saw that y'all was on. I was so upset. I could have stayed home. I didn't want to go nowhere yesterday. Y'all would have been my hour.
Who won the verses?
You know I got you.
Did you vote?
You know I got you.
All right.
God. That's crazy.
You know
All because of that country song. All because of that country song. That damn country song. Yeah, because I was
about them zesty.
Oh man, bruh, that song, Brandon, when he said you are a Burger King flipping burgers and making burgers my way, Brandon, bruh. Bro, even just thinking about it got me my eyes watering right now. And I'm about to tell you, play that shit, man. Play it, man. Bring it up, load it up. Let's play it. This is, bro. That man said he talking about LeBron taking steroids and flopping. He's like, just shut the fuck up.
I had it on. I had it on in the room yesterday, and my wife heard that shit. What did he say?
Bro, I'm I mean, right now I'm dying just thinking about it. I was listening to it this morning, and I was driving somewhere, and I had to stop and pull over because I was crying, laughing. I was like, "Yo, this shit is the funniest shit ever." He's not even rhyming; he's just going in on this. It's hilarious. Like, even your girl thinks you're lame. Like, yo, that shit is fucking hilarious, bro. They gonna hate us, bro.
Y'all was on fire.
They gonna hate us.
Y'all did.
It's better than the rap. That shit's better than the rap one. I actually got 2 new songs since last night, but that shit is better than the rap song, Brandon. I don't care what you tell me. That song posted in the play it and post it in the Memphis. Shout out to Dion from Ohio. Peace and blessings, brother. He says Dwayne Wade is from Chicago. That's like LeBron.
I can take you a lot more than that. Mm-hmm. So smoke a lot about.
Yeah, that's like LeBron. He's not from Cleveland. LeBron's from Akron. Yeah, he's not from Cleveland. Mm-hmm. See. So you can't say that. That's where Dwayne Wade's from. It's just simpler to tell people Chicago because nobody knows what's the outskirts outside of Chicago that people would say they're from Chicago, but they live in the outskirts. What town is that? What city is that?
Like one for West Penn, like Robbins,
Robbins. Somebody tell you they that's just like me. I live in a city. I live in a city that's really not quote unquote Miami. So I live on the outskirts of Miami, but it's easy to just tell I'm from Miami. If I tell you the city I'm from, you're gonna be like, "Where's that?" Then I have to tell you next to Miami. So it's better to just say Miami.
Well,
Somebody said Springfield.
I grew up my whole life in Chicago, but I currently don't live in Chicago. We had just bought this house in February, so it's actually west of where Dwayne Wade built his mama's house at when he made it to the Heat. Actually, his mama house is just west. I mean, you can take the street just west of. It's called the Rist side of Matson. It's 2 Matsons, and his mama stay on the Rist side.
Yeah, they up. Yeah, I mean, like I said, all right. So all right, you got me. We got people from Chicago who won championships in Miami.
Yeah, so
but they couldn't win for Chicago.
We willing to help out as much as we can. We willing to help out as much as we can. And I think Miami is a wonderful city. I've been in Miami before. It's a wonderful city, and we just sent a couple of people out there to help out. I mean, we sent Eddie Curry out there. We sent people out there to help out, man. It's all good, man. I mean, anybody else in the chat, y'all need championships? I mean, we willing to help out. I mean, just let me know. I mean, I can see what we can do. I mean, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, come out here in the summer. Come out in dead middle of July. Make sure you come out here then. Come out here in the middle of July. Enjoy a whole week out here. Get wet in the rain or get wet with this.
Trust me, I've been out in Miami. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. It was in the middle. It was a different type of heat. It was a different type of heat there.
Go ahead, Brandon. Play this. It's here. I see it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here comes the zesty Jeffrey Jordan. You always call you and Jordan not in a relationship.
Not
Country
in a
song.
relationship with that man.
Not in a relationship with that man. Even your girl knows you a lame. Once a lame, always a lame. Gotta be reminded, you're not in a relationship with Jordan. Oh, you thought those Jordan 5s gave you power or fame. That's why we call you a zesty Jeffrey. We know you stay up all night collecting AI pictures of LeBron, showing them to your Burger King co-workers, hating on a billionaire while making burgers my way. Even got zesty fitness and rant, mad at Savannah and the kids, cause he is zesty. Got Dart Kendall because he is zesty. They got a dude that don't pay child support and a blackface racist. GOAT James Kingdom has been battling zesty Jeffries. They have no integrity, no honesty, just wet dreams about Jordan. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. He ain't your boo, he ain't holding your hand. You defend like you his lawyer, stop being zesty. But he don't know you, you're just part of the stand. Stop acting like a zesty Jeffrey 24/7. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. No DMs, no calls, no dinner plans, just chill fam. You not his boo, you not his boo. They turn into females, then hop online when LeBron loses a game, crying like LeBron is faking, he's on steroids. Dude, shut up, thinking Jordan love you, would spend the night with Jordan over a female, making false statements, spreading them online. Admit you must run in his family, but that's why you zesty. It's nothing nobody can tell me, y'all zesty for Jordan. We don't care what Jordan did 40 years ago. You do know it's 2025. You can come out of the closet, stop being a zesty Jeffrey, and show your pride. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. He ain't your boo, he ain't holding your hand. You defend like you his lawyer, stop being zesty. But he don't know you, you're just part of the stand. Stop acting like a zesty Jeffrey 24/7. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. No DMs, no calls, no dinner plans, just chill fam. You not his boo.
That song is so classic. I'm telling you, I had that shit on.
Oh God, Brandon. I need that shit. Make sure you send that shit to me personally, please, bro. Please. I need that shit. That's going in my fucking playlist.
I like that.
Bruh.
I sent everything to you.
No, you didn't send me that one, bro. I heard that the first time last night, Brandon. Oh shit, bro. That one right there. I heard the R. Kelly one. The R. Kelly one was the other one that had me dying laughing, especially when he said he got to play with his firstborn son. I was like, oh, they're gonna call us zesty for this one. Indeed, shout out to Two Wheels. That song is fire, man. That nigga, he is not your boo. Nigga. He likes women. He don't like you. Oh, they so mad, bro. I understand them. I don't know why they, it's not our fault that y'all zesty, man. Like, it really isn't. It's not our fault, man. We don't put the link up and y'all gonna want to talk about LeBron. And then y'all gonna try to use Jordan for the sake of hating on LeBron. And it don't make no sense because you don't give two damns about Jordan. No, they can't. Like, that shit was funny. He's like, nobody cares about somebody who played 40 years ago. Nobody cares about that shit. Nobody cares nigga who played 40 years ago. Yo, LeBron's played more than anybody's played in NBA history. And LeBron never played with Jordan. That's how long ago LeBron. That's how long ago Jordan played.
That's funny.
Yes. Like, boy.
Think about that. LeBron's played the game more than anybody else in NBA history. This motherfucker never played with Jordan. That's how long ago Jordan played. These niggas are hilarious. To sit here and think we supposed to think Michael Jordan's the greatest. That is fucking hilarious, bro. That is fucking hilarious. There's something wrong with those dudes, bro.
If those supposed to be needles,
I was watching some
Blaze
Jordan
RPT.
highlights, and they like, this is the greatest thing we ever seen. I like, we see
Mm-hmm.
this shit every day. Every time we come on a game, like they're doing the same things.
Oh my God. They were trying to tell me 24-year-old Jordan could play like that 2009 that we was watching on Friday night. Like, get the fuck out of here. Where y'all get this from? Like, y'all act like y'all don't know basketball, bro. 24-year-old Jordan was nowhere that good. Even the year 6, year 7 Jordan was not that good. Not at all.
I had posted on my Facebook page that 2009 LeBron was the most athletic player in NBA history.
Forget the athletic part. I'm not just talking about the athletic part. I'm talking about the way he played the game in general.
I just broke down the athlete. I didn't talk about the game yet because that was a different question. But I said athlete, just being how athletic he was. The only real conversations is about Will.
Yeah, some people look at like that 80s Jordan and just say like he was like the best thing ever, but we all know all the flaws he had that made him not the best player that we've seen.
Can somebody
But
on here
they
just
just
say
harp
he
on.
wasn't the first player? Can somebody say he
They
wasn't the
just
first
harp
player
on
to
him
dunk
being
from
so
the free
great.
throw line? Can we just tell people the truth? He wasn't the first player to dunk from the free throw line in the dunk contest, please, because they think he
I
was the
never
first
seen
player
Jordan
to do
jump from the free throw line. I never seen Jordan jump from the free throw line anyway.
it. He stepped inside that line.
Just like LeBron did in the game.
End game.
I mean, I seen Zach LaVine do it. That dude put it between his legs for the free throw line.
Because I think Larry Nance was one of the first people who did it.
AB Lee, don't forget that Zach LaVine windmill from there too.
I mean, Zach LaVine was doing some crazy shit.
Yeah, so when he did that, that was like, all right, Jordan was cool, but and that was 10 years ago.
Zach LaVine, and who was the guy from Orlando who played for Denver now? It was one of the best.
Aaron Gordon.
Aaron Gordon, that was one of the best dunk contests. I think Aaron Gordon got cheated at least one of them years.
Yeah, the one where he jumped over Taco. When he lost to Derrick Jones Jr. He was playing for the Heat. So D Wade cheated Aaron Gordon.
Wade was cheating his ass.
Hey, y'all gonna quit talking about my Heat. Y'all gonna quit. Well, you know what? If you from Chicago, that's what you do. That's what Chicago people do. They cheat. That's exactly what they do in Chicago. That's exactly what you do.
Hey, if you from Miami, you sit on the bench for 20 years and collect a check.
Ooh.
But we ain't go. Don't nobody know who I'm talking about. Don't nobody know who I'm talking about.
I know who you're talking about.
He got 3 rings, though. He got 3 rings and a college championship.
Yeah. He don't get one. Wade don't get one if you Donis Haslam ain't on that team in 06.
Haslam was solid.
Yeah, he definitely was. Him and Posey.
Posey from Miami?
No, I was just saying when they played on the
He's not from Chicago. He's from the outskirts of Chicago. He's from Springfield.
Yeah, I know
I was about to say something, but he's from Illinois, so that's all that matter, man. Represent the whole state. And us from Chicago, we take Gary in too, so.
Well, Gary's right up the street, right?
It's right up the street. It's right there.
No, but the touch on the topic of the show, did the season schedules drop yet?
I don't think so.
I saw it.
No.
I don't think I saw it.
No, I ain't seen it yet.
I see it, man. I got to see what the Lakers look by like the All-Star game. If they got at least like 30 wins by the All-Star break.
Juan boy, do you think the Lakers have a better roster this year or last year?
I mean, yeah, because I think more so. I don't know though, because it's not like the Lakers got a roster where that everybody ain't gonna be in and out sometimes due to injuries. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like everybody on the Lakers right now gets hurt. And that's just like health is going to be the main concern. You know what I'm saying? What Vando, LeBron, Luka, Ayton, Rui. But probably like the most durable person on the Lakers right now is like Austin Reeves. So but I think they've gotten better because Jackson Hayes doesn't have to start. Like I don't like Jackson Hayes as a starter, and Ayton is a little bit more efficient. But I just hope he's like comes to play, because there was times in Phoenix to where you seen him like focus and how like dominant he can be in many instances. So one of what he adds is more rebounding. You know what I'm saying? Like we were giving up too many offensive rebounds to Minnesota in last year's first round. So I think the rebounding is going to be more key. And if Luka's in shape, then he's going to get to these rebounds faster. And we can't be giving LeBron 35 minutes or more a season. So, like guys like Rui and Dalton Connect, even Austin Reeves, they have to step up. When they gotta hit these open shots. It's looking like Cleveland, Orlando 2009 when you saw when LeBron out there sometimes, because guys can't hit shots. Like even and he's not hitting shots. Luka not hitting shots. We ain't got a chance to win. But I don't think we have to be so. I think we could be a little bit more drive and kick in and out. Ayton gives us another lob threat. I think he'll thrive because Luka and LeBron will look to get him the ball. That's one of the reasons why it was like too many people in Phoenix needed the ball when he was there.
Had a bunch of young guys there trying to make a name for themselves.
Yeah, but I mean,
like Bob was saying. Yeah, I think they need to limit LeBron minutes. I think they need to stagger his minutes to play with Jackson Hayes, because Jackson Hayes plays well with LeBron James. So I don't really understand the playoffs why Jackson Hayes didn't play that much. But if Jackson Hayes plays his minutes with LeBron, I think it'll be helpful. I think they should have LeBron play more during the second quarter, like Miami used to have Wade do. LeBron used to go out and Wade used to just destroy of the like bench players. That's what they need to actually do with the Lakers. They need to let Luka do his thing in the fourth and just let LeBron come in.
So who do you think?
6 minutes in the first.
Yeah, I see. I think if they could hold a sustained leads up to like 8 minutes in the first quarter, then LeBron could get a rest and then come in with the second unit fresh. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. He should play a lot of them second units minutes, and
he should play more with the second unit, because Gabe can hit shots. Vando's going to play defense. Jackson Hayes is going to be he's going to free people up because he's a role guy. He sets a lot of picks. You open up the lane, you draw him. It's going to be more drive and dish. Like I said, I mean, like I just said, like my main concern with the Lakers right now is health throughout the entire roster, because they don't.
I think that's
it's like
almost
like all these guys are bigger than all these guys on the Lakers are more bigger than more physically fit than Mikal Bridges, and like he's never missed the game.
My thing with the Lakers is that if you're gonna depend on anything, it got to be Luka, LeBron, and Reeves.
Yeah,
like those guys got to be A1, all three of them. So Reeves got to give you 20 points per game. LeBron got to give you the 25 Brandon wants, and Luka got to go to 30 points per game. You get that. You get those guys to dominate, because that was another thing that made Ayton such a good player as well. That we all know from Ayton. We got a lot of background noise, John boy. Is that he had Chris Paul. We all know when you play with Chris Paul, he'll get you the ball. But that also works as well with Luka, LeBron, and Reeves, right? They're all good playmakers, great playmakers at that. So maybe that would help Ayton out. Maybe that's going to help him. It's going to be easier for him. You don't have to do too much because LeBron and them is going to give him so much space. But like I said, I don't trust him being available that much. And like I said, it's the playoff time. For the regular season, yeah, they got a good team for the regular season. Now I got to wait to see what they do in the playoffs.
All right, Johnny, you are the head coach, and you have this Lakers team instead of last year versus the Timberwolves. How can you get that team to beat the Timberwolves? Well, this team.
I'm playing Jackson Hayes. I'm playing Jackson Hayes a lot more minutes because Jackson Hayes was for one my best screener. Him and LeBron we needed him to be able to help with Luka and give Luka some more space because they were pressuring Luka the whole game. They were putting on ball pressure, making it hard for Luka to get into the plays and to get the Lakers going, causing Luka to make mistakes, and then you could easily separate that with using Jackson Hayes. I don't know why he felt Jackson Hayes was not. That was the problem right there. You got rid of the one guy who can help separate those defenders that were all over Luka and LeBron, and that's where they messed up.
Why do you think JJ didn't play Jackson Hayes besides the foul trouble thing that they kept bringing up? Why you think he didn't play him?
Inexperience as a coach.
Upstairs.
It didn't make sense to me, but do you know why?
Upstairs. I say upstairs. That's the only thing that I say upstairs.
Okay. And,
that's the only thing I can. I don't know. I don't know no other way. To be honest with you, Brandon, I don't know no other way. And I'm not just saying that because I want to be like. That's what I'm saying. I really can't think of nothing else that makes any resemblance of sense. And as crazy as that sounds, that shows you how preposterous it was to just say like I remember we were doing game film and we were doing shows on the actual games. And we remember we did after the Denver game, after the OKC game. We were talking about how Jackson Hayes impacted the Lakers' offense.
He was playing well during that point. He was playing really well.
I thought he was hurt. That's why he wasn't playing. But after they said he wasn't hurt, I was like, "Well, you have him there. Put him in."
I think he picked up a couple quick fouls.
Pacers did the same thing.
I think that's what it was.
No, Pacers did the same thing though. Yeah, no, but Pacers did that. He was always a foul. He was always there. He was like that in the regular season. He was always making mistakes. Yeah. He was always doing that. But the Pacers did it too with Evan Turner. Evan Turner, Mouse Turner. They did the same thing with him. Yeah, Mouse Turner. They did the same thing with him out of nowhere. They just lowered him down to less than 22 minutes, 21 minutes, and not even playing him in the fourth quarter of the NBA Finals. I'm like, yo, why would y'all not use this dude? He's been there this whole time. Come to find out, he leaves and go get some more money. So they were trying to lowball him. Like that in my mind, I'm just thinking some of these owners. You know what I mean? Like that's the only way I can think about it. That's the only thing I think about because I don't know why Jackson. Because even if he fouls out, it doesn't matter. So
it doesn't matter if he fouls out. Question 2: Can you play both of them, Jackson Hayes and Ayton, on the same floor if you were playing versus the Timberwolves? Would you experience with that?
Jackson Hayes and
Randall was bullying everybody.
Yeah, but that's the thing. So you would have Jackson Hayes.
You have Jackson Hayes on Randall.
Nah,
you think
you really can't. You really can't. It would have to be Jackson Hayes and Max Kleber or Ayton and Max Kleber. We have to have one of them that can pop out and shoot that shot. They both can't be two guys that can't shoot. The team's they're gonna just clog up the lanes. They're just gonna stay in the paint because there's nothing. I don't have to guard Ayton 20 feet from the rim. I don't have to guard Jackson Hayes 20 feet from the rim for nothing. So you can't. I mean, you're gonna create a lot of screen and rolls. You're gonna be able to do some good screen and rolls. You're gonna get LeBron and Luka on the right mismatches, or Austin Reeves on the right mismatches.
And you get offensive rebounds. He's a good guy that tips out. Second possession.
Oh yeah. They would definitely they would control the boards for sure. They would definitely
they
control the
killed
boards
us
for
on
sure.
the
Probably
boards.
get a lot of fast breaks from LeBron James. Like
Yeah, because he
get the
definitely
rebound, you
runs the
push it out to
floor better
LeBron
than Rudy
James.
Gobert.
I think Detroit.
Because I thought Jackson Hayes, I thought Jackson Hayes was the perfect combination. He made the Lakers lineup a hybrid because it was kind of still big but still small. Because Jackson Hayes is really not a big. He's not going to do nothing big. You're not going like, you know what I'm saying. But he was still big enough to where he can contest shots at the rim. Because that's all you really need is somebody just to contest. But he would make silly plays, and I don't even think it was the fouls. I think he just made a lot of silly decisions on the court that just didn't go well
He
with.
just makes mistakes.
Yeah, a lot of mistakes that JJ
Like,
Redick
oh
has
shit, I
pointed
should
out
have
to
did
him.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And I think JJ Redick has sat down with him about certain specific mistakes that he just kept making. That it was like I just can't trust you in this moment. You know what I'm saying? That's all. It's crazy.
I think Juan Boy that made a good point about Aiden being a better rebounder than Jackson Hayes, because I think Jackson Hayes' weakness, one of those weaknesses was he wasn't a good rebound. He wasn't a good rebounder. But like I said, I think Jackson Hayes that played well during that stretch after Luka had got there, like around that time when AD had got hurt before he had got traded. And doing that span, like right when that trade happened, I thought Hayes was playing really well. So it did surprise me. But I think the answer to your question, Brandon, I don't think it's no other answer. I think it's exactly what Ajani has said. I think it's no other answer to the question. I don't think it's anything different than Ajani has said about playing Jackson Hayes more in that series. I don't think it's any other answer. I think if somebody come up with another answer, you're lying. I think you're making up something. I think exactly what Ajani has said, just playing Jackson Hayes more.
And Gabe Vincent too. I think Gabe Vincent didn't get enough.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't play Gabe Vincent enough. Yeah, Gabe Vincent could make clutch shots. He's smart.
The second half of the season, Gabe was on fire.
Yeah, he was
fire the second half of the season.
Remember he was 19 and 73 in his first season as a Laker.
Yeah,
I
was talking shit about him for a year and a half.
Yes, we was.
Sound like JJ Redick got some answers from upstairs, like you don't need to play these minutes. Yeah, but then
I think the only thing that JJ had his own decision that he fucked up on was not subbing anybody. That was bizarre.
For a whole half.
Yeah, like I said, it perplexed everybody. We never, and the only answer was,
I actually think that was the way to get management. You don't want me to play nobody? I ain't gonna play nobody. I'm gonna just play my 5 starters. And I think he was actually going against management.
And the thing is, we were still in those games.
They don't sound like a championship team, bro. They don't sound like a championship team, bro.
You talking about the Miami?
In every game.
You talking about the Miami?
Yeah, they were in every game.
They were in every game but won the first game. Like
I think
team was not managed well. It didn't make any sense. But Johnny, like I said, you as the coach, do you think you could take the current roster, and win versus the Timberwolves?
Yeah, I think they're.
Okay.
I think because now they have I think, like I said, if you have Ayton, then yeah. Again, I think losing DFS was a detriment because you could have kept him for the money that he was worth, and I think he would definitely helped a lot, especially for what him and LeBron do together on the court. But you added Smart, so
you put Smart on Ant-Man.
I'm just. So yeah, I know. No, yeah, Luka wanted both guys. He wanted Ayton and he approved both those guys. So, I mean, because I think now you're running with 5 instead of 6.
I think that, like I said, with Finney Smith, they looked at what he did in the playoffs. That's the only reason that they didn't resign.
Yeah, I think that's why he's going.
All right. So the Lakers. So the Lakers starting 5 is Luka, Reeves, Ruri, LeBron, Ayton.
I think you should put.
And then you got Smart coming off the bench. Those are the 6 that we know for sure.
Sound like we might have the biggest starting 5. We got a lot of.
Okay, how about this?
6, 7.
How much of an improvement can Bronny be to help them?
He gonna get some run.
I mean, he should.
He gonna get some run this season.
He should.
He looks great in transition.
Great. Yes, he does.
Everybody
Finish
keeps
and finish.
everybody
He
keeps
can finish
mentioning
with
this guy.
both hands. He can finish with both hands.
Who is this Ravioli?
Jake
Who is this kid?
LaRavia. Jake
Laravia.
LaRavia. He was
This
undervalued. Very undervalued. Go look up some tape. Like you were saying, like how many minutes he played?
He's a shooter, right?
Yeah, he's a shooter.
He's a shooter, right?
He hit 37% on low value. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't getting that much shots. He wasn't getting that much time. Did he go to Memphis first? Was he in Memphis first?
I think he's the replacement.
Yeah, he was in Memphis first.
Yeah, he was in Memphis first. Then he went to Sacramento.
What's the difference between him and a Connect? Because you already have Connect.
I think they trade and Connect. I believe that was the move.
I think he's younger than Connect. I think him and Connect are the same age. Matter of fact, my bad. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, they might be because Connect was he was in college for a couple years.
Yeah, he came out when he was 24.
Connect's 24.
He's like now.
Okay, LaRavia's 23. That's the difference. LaRavia's a little bit younger and I guess more developed.
Yeah.
For where he's at 23.
That's what trade.
He's 6'8", he's 6'8", 235. He's 6'8", 235. He shot 42% from the three-point land last year, but he shoots 37 for his career. He averages 7 points. There you go, Brandon. That's one more point than the 6 DFS was giving him. He played 66 games last year. So,
but did he play 35
he's not.
minutes
He's
a game?
a.
That's what I'm saying.
No, he didn't play that. He played 20 minutes a game.
It's kind of hard to.
Maybe he gets more minutes. Maybe he gets more minutes. Maybe he gets more minutes.
That's the issue. But like, I think that if they had a choice between LaRavia and Finney Smith, they should have kept Finney. If you already have Connect. Connect's athletic. He's a shooter. You just don't trust him as much. Like JJ need to do a better job of developing Connect because Connect's a really good player.
Well, LaRavia doesn't have even. They don't show his contract here on Basketball Reference. I don't know what he's making.
Me personally, I don't.
Yeah,
think
they don't give me
should
Marcus Smart's
have
money
two
either.
of the same type of players on the same team. If you have one that's on a rookie deal,
I think they trade. Like I said, I think they trade. When I saw that move the first day of free agency, I said I thought Dog Connect was out of there.
Yeah, but maybe LaRavia.
He's better. He's better performed better than Connect did when he was starting those games. Like
Didn't we lose Maxi Kleber too? So that was probably the replacement for him. Because I don't think Maxi Kleber's with.
No, they got Kleber still. They got Max Kleber still on the roster here. I don't know if he left, but he's still on the roster.
So he got to be healthy too because he is always hurt. He could give you shooting and rebounding. That's what he does. I mean, like, and he don't. When the last time Maxi Kleber played a full season or more than like 50 games? He stays hurt.
Absolutely.
Ever since Kawhi,
that's what y'all relying on. I'm gonna stick with Bam. I'm gonna stick with Bam.
2021 playoffs. He ain't been
Tyler Hero. I'm gonna stick with Bam and Tyler Hero.
Johnny gonna stick with a team who has no chance of making the playoffs.
I think
it's my team.
The title.
I think one of the worst moves any team made this offseason is Miami letting Duncan Robinson let him go to Detroit.
Oh yeah, he's a Michigan guy.
Yeah,
they gave Detroit another shooter.
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
damn.
Who on here believe Miami Heat gonna make the playoffs? Okay,
probably make the playoffs. They probably make.
No, they're gonna make the play in. They're gonna make the play in. That's what they do. They the champions of the play. I mean, that's what they do.
Who here thinks Chicago Bulls ain't gonna do nothing but better than a lottery pick? Huh? Thank you, sir. My team's gonna be in the playoffs. We're gonna be a threat. We're gonna be a threat, just like we are every year.
I'm gonna tell you,
but not last year. My bad. Last year.
You like Khalil? Khalil Ware starting for y'all?
Yes, Khalil Ware is going to be the most improved player in NBA next year.
I don't know. I think a lot of cases. I think that could go to Rob Dillingham. I think he's gonna get some burn.
Why? We got Jake LaRavia shutting him down. We're gonna put Jake LaRavia on him, and that's it. It's a wrap. We ain't doing nothing.
Kobe White should have won it last year.
Yeah, he should have.
He's not even on Chicago, right? Didn't y'all just trade him?
No, we didn't trade him.
Man, they ain't getting rid of Kobe White. They're not getting rid of.
They got rid of They got rid of everybody else. They might as well.
Nah, but Kobe White, that's your future.
The only thing they're keeping over there is the PDF. Is the PDF child? The
I don't even know who you're talking about. Ain't nobody press charges, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I think I like them. I like that skinny kid, Bucelis, whatever his name is, him, Giddy, and Kobe White. I mean, the question mark is always going to be Patrick Williams.
Now,
but I can't praise Tyler Hero, Bam, and Powell. This is what we doing?
Nah, you definitely can. You definitely can.
No.
Yeah, Powell give you a lot of playoff experience too. He's got a lot.
I think he got a couple of players on Miami trying to get new contracts. So,
Wiggins still there, right?
For what? The Heat not gonna let them play. We gonna cut their minutes, just like every other team do. They gonna cut. Y'all haven't seen what happened with Carnival Cruise Line? The Heat ownership in trouble. Remember, Carnival Cruise Line was Mickey Arison's #1 breadwinner. Carnival Cruise Line's been getting sued and losing all kind of money lately. They had to revamp their whole cruise line ship thing.
We used Carnival Cruise Line like 10 years ago. We went to the Nassau. We went to me and my wife went to the Bahamas. It wasn't even bad.
I mean, I had a great time, but I haven't been on a cruise in years, so I don't know. But there's been a lot of stories about cruises, and it's always Carnival Cruise Line. And it's always Carnival Cruise Line. And all those other cruises are getting better, like Royal Caribbean, Norwegian. They got these fancier boats now. And Mickey Arison ain't been upgrading. So the Heat is struggling. See, I can admit it though. Not like these Laker fans. They can't admit it. The Lakers are struggling. It's a wrap for the Lakers. Y'all were lucky to have the GOAT the last. Fortunate. At least GOAT James Kingdom came out of it. At least GOAT James Kingdom came out of the Lakers and LeBron. At least that's a success.
So when you say the Heat is struggling, you mean like not making the playoffs?
No, financially.
We're struggling to the point to where we're not gonna be able to build a championship roster. He's still trying to listen. You're gonna go sign somebody for 60, 70 mil a year in 2026. Then what that means for Hero? That means we're gonna get rid of Hero. We're gonna have to get rid of some other players to free up that cap space. Because the Heat ain't gonna be working over the apron. Mickey Arison ain't doing that.
Sure,
unless you land somebody like a Anthony Edwards, and that's an iffy. Exactly. Because they can't get Luka now. Luka's gone. Who else is available next year?
Anthony Edwards is a clutch client.
That's it.
I think Ant-Man ain't leaving Minnesota. I think Ant-Man is staying. Like he's been in the Western Conference Finals 2 years in a row. He's going on year 6.
Yeah. So, I think he's staying too because
and he likes
because Alex
wants to play in
he
loves
Ant-Man.
Hey, let's keep it real. Anthony Edwards is staying because
they just signed Nas Reed.
His next re-up, he's gonna be able to make $1 million a game, and he has a bunch of child support he needs to pay. So
he paid it already.
Not only that, the Alex Rodriguez ownership went through, so now they have the ownership that they feel with the right GM that's going to keep him around. That was the issue that they thought that if that deal didn't go through, they would lose their front office, eventually lose Anthony Edwards, but it went through, so they might be able to keep him. So again, that's why Miami he's struggling because Arison's not trying to spend too much money. Like I said, his main breadwinner, Carnival Cruise Line, is struggling. And like I said, these dudes don't make money on a year-to-year basis in basketball or team ownership.
But the Bulls might be being sold, so I think it's the first time he's thinking about selling.
What, Jerry Reinsdorf still owns the Bulls?
Yeah, he owns the Bulls and the White Sox.
And they bullying all these owners out of their teams. This is crazy. Yeah. This is crazy. That'd be like what, the 7th NBA team sold in the last 4 or 5 years?
Yes, and it's crazy. Yeah, with Phoenix,
that's over a quarter. That's about a quarter. Yeah, that's Dallas, Lakers, Boston, Milwaukee, Phoenix.
Ownership is starting to get younger now too.
So it's a changing of the guards, man. But we got CJ. CJ's been patient, man. What's good, CJ?
Hey, what's up, fella?
What team? What team you root for? We know you're a Kobe fan. So are you a Laker fan?
No, I'm just a Kobe fan. I ain't really a Lake. I don't really got no team because everybody switch around
Oh
so
my
much.
God.
So I just like basketball. I'm a Lake.
What city and
I'm a
state you
Kobe.
from?
So who's your favorite player now?
I'm from PA. I'll say that.
Okay.
Who's your favorite player now?
Um, Devin Booker. I like Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
I like Devin.
Oh, your team
Yeah.
is gonna be horrible this year. Team sucks. They're not gonna be doing nothing.
No, I think they might get. I think they might get somebody from Golden State. So
Who? Kuminga?
yeah,
In the signing trade? Who they gonna give up?
sign
Who they
right.
gonna get? But I thought Kuminga wants to go play in Sacramento. Is Phoenix the other team he wants to play for? I know there was two
Yeah,
teams. But I know Sacramento.
Yeah, they was
Other
yeah,
team.
they was the two teams.
Okay. But who? So who? Oh yeah, because they've been trying to shortchange the Warriors. The Warriors don't want to.
Yeah, they've been trying to shortchange Kuminga.
Shortchange the shit out of him too.
No, I know they're trying to shortchange Kuminga, but the other teams are trying to shortchange the Warriors for Kuminga as well. Because they're basically telling the other teams that we value Kuminga while turning around telling Kuminga we don't value you. They are crazy.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it,
You didn't
look at
play
that,
last year. You was on the bench for Golden State half the year. You can't be asking for a max people for him, and y'all didn't even play him.
Yeah, and also, but you know what I mean? Like that's like y'all want him, which I'm willing to pay for him. I wouldn't want because if you give up Kuminga, that's your future. Like you know, you want to.
They gave up their future. They gave up their future. Yeah, I know. When they gave Draymond his extension with Curry. Curry's the highest paid player in the league. What are y'all talking about? That's when you gave up your future, when you kept those guys to try to make a run. That's why I say that they're still in it. So that's why they're still trying to make that run for Kuminga. That's why they got rid of Weissman. They got rid of Jordan Poole, which I don't know why you got rid of Jordan Poole. You should have just kept them.
Looney ain't there no more either.
Looney.
He was a big pivotal piece for their run.
He in New Orleans. He a good playoff piece.
Yeah.
Hey, Juan boy, who won last night's versus?
Oh man, I think that was the top. But it might have been but that last that country joint.
Yeah.
Whoever did that, I think that might take the cake because that was like the hardest joint.
Yes, it did.
And you know so crazy.
Brandon
wasn't even gonna play it. Brandon wasn't even gonna play it. Brandon almost didn't want to play it. He almost didn't even want to play that song.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think.
Hey, one point, I said the same thing. I think Country Song took it over the top.
Brandon, you gotta put your volume up, Brandon. We can barely hear you. You gotta put your volume up, Brandon. But yeah, that song, bro. That I told her I'll take the L for that one. That song, that one there. There's nothing. I don't got nothing that can top that. I just made a song called the 1900s, and I still don't think it's gonna top that. And the one I made is really, really good. But that shit is classic. That shit.
Yo, is
classic.
the email? Is y'all email gojameskingdom@gmail.com? Y'all got a group email?
GoJamesKingdom@gmail.com or go.
That's one of them. We got two of them.
Well, the Goat James Kingdom show is for the group and the members. That's what it's for. The Goat James Kingdom show @gmail.
All right, let me write that down.
So it's not that hard, brother. Come on, Juan boy. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play the song again because I like it that much. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. You're not in a relationship with that man. The Zesty Jeffrey Country song from Goat James Kingdom.
Not in a relationship with that man. Even your girl knows you a lame. Once a lame, always a lame. Gotta be reminded, you're not in a relationship with Jordan. Oh, you thought those Jordan 5s gave you power or fame. That's why we call you a Zesty Jeffrey. We know you stay up all night collecting AI pictures of LeBron, showing them to your Burger King co-workers, hating on a billionaire while making burgers my way. Even got zesty fitness and rent. Mad at Savannah and the kids, cause he is zesty. Got Dark Kendall because he is zesty. They got a dude that don't pay child support and a blackface racist. GOAT James Kingdom has been battling zesty Jeffries. They have no integrity, no honesty, just wet dreams about Jordan. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. He ain't your boo, he ain't holding your hand. You defend like you his lawyer, stop being zesty. But he don't know you, you're just part of the stand. Stop acting like a zesty Jeffrey 24/7. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. No DMs, no calls, no dinner plans, just chill fam. You not his boo, you not his boo. They turn into females, then hop online when LeBron loses a game. Crying like LeBron is faking, he's on steroids. Dude, shut up. Thinking Jordan love you, but spend the night with Jordan over a female, making false statements, spreading them online. Admit you must run in his family, but that's why you zesty. It's nothing nobody can tell me, y'all zesty for Jordan. We don't care what Jordan did 40 years ago. You do know it's 2025. You can come out of the closet, stop being a zesty Jeffrey, and show your pride. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. He ain't your boo, he ain't holding your hand. You defend like you his lawyer, stop being zesty. But he don't know you, you're just part of the stand. Stop acting like a zesty Jeffrey 24/7. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. No DMs, no calls, no dinner plans, just chill fam. You not his boo.
Yeehaw!
Oh my God. Shout out to Twin Man in the building. Peace and blessings, brother. Shout out to all the GJK members.
LeBron James, LeBron
That's
James,
a classic,
LeBron
bro.
James, LeBron James, LeBron James.
I can't, man. What's good, Twin Man?
What's up? All I have to say is fuck the Bulls.
You being
Look at John. Go ahead, John.
I'm okay with you saying that, Twin Man. You're supposed to say that.
Scary. So scary because nobody visits New York.
I mean, who has New York beat that matters? Ever.
The Bulls.
We.
Ooh, good comeback.
He gonna say 1994. 94.
We beat the Bulls.
94.
With Pippen?
Yeah, that's all.
With Pippen?
That was their
No, Jordan was there one year when we beat them.
That was their championship
For the title.
We definitely beat them on the we definitely beat them when Jordan was there as well. And you know, we've owned them over the last few years as well. So the Bulls.
What few years?
But I'm super late. What I missed?
No, we were talking about LeBron and Luka and if the Lakers are a better team now than they were last year. So Brandon's question is, are the Lakers roster better now than they were when they faced Minnesota last year? Which roster was better, last year's roster or this year's roster as it's constructed right now?
Honestly, it's pretty close. I think the roster has gotten, I'll say marginally better. I think Luka getting in shape is a big deal. And if he could stay in shape, that'll help them a lot. LeBron staying healthy will help them a lot. If they can actually build some continuity, that'll help a lot. Build some chemistry with this team, that'll help a lot. I think if you keep Dalton Connect, you have to play him more minutes. But
we'll
I
see.
think they can make the playoff solid 5 seed.
Only thing
Don't sound like a championship mean. Don't sound like championship mean.
Only thing Twin Man should
Honestly, I don't see them winning the championship. They don't have enough for a championship. They have enough to make the playoffs, be relevant.
But didn't the Pacers tell us not to even consider seeding anymore? Miami Heat, they made the finals at this. I mean,
Juan Boy,
I don't even care about the seedings no more. Like if a team get in, it's like the last.
Come on, boy. Not everybody can do what Miami do. Don't be putting that kind of burden on other teams like the Knicks and Chicago to do what we do.
Nah, that's not the burden. I'm not talking about the burden.
There's a lot of burden. There's a lot of struggle in that. There's a lot of going on in that. Right now, listen, if the Knicks are the 10th seed going into April, bro, Twin Man, I have a heart attack.
Yeah,
the whole
because they got
city,
everybody in.
the whole city,
I'm gonna be honest, you're right.
Twin Man, you know
drop
the
that
Knicks'
far.
biggest mistake?
You can't drop that far after having a great season the way you did. To just drop that far, I'd lose my mind.
Do you regret them trading for Quickly?
Do I regret them trading Quickly? Actually, yes.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Actually, yes. I like Brunson, but he has a tendency sometimes to hold the ball way too long.
Quickly don't dance around with the ball like Jaden Brunson.
He don't. He just one move to the basket. He's just looking to get his shot, or he's looking to make a play. So that's my only critique of Brunson. Like, I think Brunson is an excellent player. It's just that sometimes it seems like the lights are getting a little too bright for him, and he's trying to force something to happen when he should just play in the flow of the offense.
Y'all was saying
That's
that when
because
y'all
he is the flow of the offense, though. He is the flow of the offense.
Not really. They got a good team.
But none of them
Y'all was
guys.
saying that when y'all upset Boston.
None of the guys
He was
are
upset
facilitated,
Boston
though.
with it. You wasn't saying that. You wasn't saying that when he was upset Boston. What the hell happened? Hold on.
Yeah, he's
He
not.
was
He's
playing
the only
in the flow
facilitator.
of the offense. The ball was moving
Bridges can't
around.
facilitate. OG can't facilitate. He's the only one that really can run the offense and facilitate for him.
My bad.
I feel what you're saying, but Quickly, in my opinion, was a better facilitator. Hear me out. He was a better facilitator. He just didn't like if you watch these games, when the lights get a little bright, Brunson has the tendency to hold the ball and start dancing. He's trying to force a basket instead of playing the game he's been playing.
Like game one when he was holding on the ball, turning it over and all that.
I don't know why.
That's my only critique of Brunson.
Y'all don't think that was the game plan for them to do that? To try to make him be the only one that could beat them?
No, Cat was getting off. What you mean?
Cat was getting off, but Cat can't facilitate
your offense. Cat can't facilitate your offense, though, bro. So damn, if he's not listen to what I'm saying. If Jalen Brunson is not making plays, if Jalen Brunson is not making plays, Cat was getting off.
Can make plays on the team.
Who else? Who else can consistently make plays on their team?
Make plays. You got Josh Hart.
Bridges is not a playmaker. Bridges is not a playmaker. OG is not a playmaker. Towns not a playmaker.
But these guys can put the ball in the basket. He doesn't have to. If he's got the ball, they can't score.
I love Cat, bro, but Cat ain't it, bro. If y'all saying if you would have gave the ball to Cat,
we're not sitting here saying, but we're sitting here saying it's more than one option than just Brunson holding the ball.
Oh yeah, of course he shouldn't hold the ball that much. But when he was a Luka, he wasn't holding the ball that much.
Yeah, because he playing with Luka.
Right, but they weren't complaining. Y'all weren't complaining when y'all beat Boston with doing that.
No, we wasn't. We didn't beat Boston just doing that,
bro.
Why are we talking about a team who ain't won a championship since before the merger?
Ooh, all of us was born.
Why are we doing that?
Ooh.
Why are we doing that today?
Ooh.
Before the merger championship, and this the team y'all want to talk about today?
Wow. He asked me a question about my team, and I'm answering his question about my team.
To be fair though, this is gonna be their best chance to win the championship, and I don't know how long though.
I think last year was their best chance to win the championship.
They're gonna get whooped by the Heat. They're gonna get whooped by the Heat in the playoffs, and that's gonna be it.
We're gonna kill the Heat.
Hey, come on, bro. Don't jinx my team, man. Don't jinx my team now.
We're gonna kill the Heat.
Jinxing no team. I'm a Heat. We gonna.
I don't know the Heat's not winning anything.
Hey, we're gonna kill I know you're a Heat fan just like me, bro. I'm just messing with you, bro.
Yeah, we got some Heat power up in here. Y'all keep talking crazy. Just be me and Drake. By the end of the
Heat
show.
fans ain't don't have to worry about
2013.
ever. The one thing Miami Heat fans ain't never got to worry about is New York. Okay.
All right.
LeBron James, I'm walking through that door.
or Chicago, a play in Chicago and Miami is automatic win for us.
I said never like in
Never
history.
led.
We don't think about it. I mean,
The Knicks was lucky. The Knicks. I'll go this far to say the Knicks was lucky. Jaden Ivey was hurt last year. He's coming back.
Jaden Ivey, yeah, he's gonna be there.
He's back.
Damn, that team is going to be really good, man. Damn, Detroit and Orlando.
The Pistons.
Yeah, Detroit and Orlando going to be real good.
My God,
I think Detroit's going to be real. I think Atlanta going to be real good too. If we're talking about the East,
I don't know.
Right now, I would have to say the front runners in the East are the Knicks. Nah, I can't say Boston. They done.
Detroit.
Shit,
Cleveland.
Milwaukee might make a run.
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Don't forget about Cleveland. Yeah, don't forget about Cleveland. Now they still out there.
I think Detroit is solid, man.
Don't forget about Bam Adebayo and Tyler Hero.
Yes, we are. Don't forget about them, man.
Norman Powell.
Yeah, I'm a Heat fan to the core, man, but I don't really know about that Norman Powell pickup. I don't really know about that.
I ain't like the pick either. I think Norman Powell.
We offense.
I know we need offense, but he also play defense though. Like we need somebody who can play offense and defense though at that spot.
What about Toronto?
Because I don't know how you like him and Hero in the backcourt together. That's gonna hurt us, bro. Because neither one of them play deep.
A couple of people, man.
We got Bam. Defense, Bam. That's all you need.
Bam can't guard everybody though, bro. He can't guard everybody on the court at one time.
He do it though. He do it.
Yeah, he tried to do it, but
I think Miami will be all right.
He did it so good last year.
A lot of that Jimmy stuff hurt what we were doing as a team. Now that we are over that Jimmy stuff, we know who's on the team. We know what's going on. It's going to be a better year as a team chemistry wise, and we're going to be better defensively. Obviously, we're going to be better offensively. We still need a point guard. But the East is wide open.
Yeah,
right there, number 5
seed.
Right there, number 5 seed.
All I heard was
I think we should make a play at De'Aaron Fox. I think we should make a play after him.
All I heard
we can't. How? I thought didn't he just sign? Didn't he just get an extension when he went to San Antonio? No.
Yeah, but that was last year though. They can trade him now though if they want to.
He got his money before he left.
I mean, the trade him.
I
was going to trade.
Yeah,
I was going to.
They should though, because I mean. How in the world are they gonna play all three of them?
Remember, he got.
I don't think the Spurs want anybody from the Heat.
Nah, they probably don't. But I just say we make a play at them. I ain't say we was gonna get him. I just say we should make a play at them because that's the type of player we need.
Yeah.
You should make.
I don't see y'all even making a play. Not gonna make the play in. The Bulls. That's who's not gonna make the play in.
It smells play in.
The Chicago Bulls will never make the play in.
Chicago Bulls is over with. They're lottery. The question is, what lottery
for the next 5 years?
3, 4, the second pick.
The
next 7 first round picks will still be in the lottery.
They gave up everybody.
Lose from last year.
They lost.
About to lose Vujacic.
They lost.
Zach.
I forgot buying him out. I forgot Lonzo Ball went to Cleveland.
Yeah, Lonzo went to Cleveland.
Ball's gone. Lonzo Ball gone. They only got Kobe White and they got Kobe White and pedophile.
Kind of reminds me.
I know. Last year, Ajani was talking about how amazing they were and how the Lakers couldn't stop them because of their offense was so potent.
Am I wrong for saying Cleveland reminds me of it? Back in like the early 2000s.
I remember that too.
The Lakers couldn't stop them though. They had no perimeter defense at all.
They beat the Lakers twice.
They beat the Lakers twice. It was about their potent offense. Their potent offense.
Yeah, Chicago likes to run. Offense. Like the run, and they ran the Lakers out of the gym.
Chicago problem is they got offense.
You see, they couldn't do that. But you see, they couldn't do that versus Bam. When Bam get there, all that shit slow down.
Man,
Miami was the 10th seed last year. Everybody was doing that shit against Miami.
Listen,
last year.
I was going to tell you. I was going to.
If Johnny watched the Heat play last year.
I don't think so.
I did watch them play. I did. I just stopped watching after they traded Jimmy. It's over there.
You
traded Jimmy for who did we trade Jimmy for again? We traded Jimmy for Andrew Wiggins and Kyle Anderson. Come on, man. That was when my season was completely over. That's when I switched over and said Biscayne and a parade on Crenshaw. As soon as that happened, it was a wrap.
Y'all still got Wiggins. That ain't changed.
Huh?
Y'all still got
Nah, but we got Powell now. We got Powell now.
He went to the Clippers. My bad.
I just told you Powell. Y'all keep saying Powell, Hero, bam, holla back.
Okay, I'll holler.
Biscayne in June. The Heat I was coming back, full effect.
What does that mean again?
I don't need that. I mean,
that's when and where we have our parade in Miami. Dre know. He's been there before.
A parade for what?
For a championship, the Larry O'Brien trophy.
NBA?
I think Grant Marcus
not
more.
NBA trophy.
The in-season tournament?
2026. Oh, you know what? We might just win the in-season tournament. Oh, wait. We might just win the in-season tournament to spark things up. That's the right franchise to win it. The Miami Heat. Not the Lakers. Not the Milwaukee Bucks.
If
Miami Heat win it, is going to officially stamp that as a true championship a competition. Because Miami Heat officially
I don't think they have the talent to win the in-season tournament.
Yeah, I think that.
Well,
I think
shit. We're gonna get
I
there.
think that Heat gonna go all season and not win a game on Tuesday.
Damn.
Yeah, I think we put Bam at the 4 and start where we have a better chance of doing that.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. We're gonna go with Hero, Powell, Wiggins, Bam, and Ware. That's our starting 5. Then we're gonna get the dudes coming off the bench.
Yeah, Bam's are like
Spoelstra.
4 anyway.
Yeah, Bam is easy 19 and 9.
Anyway.
The best defender in the league.
Wiggins ain't there no more.
Nah, because Bam could roam now. We could use Bam to go do other things like they do with Mobley and Cleveland. Bam's gonna be even deadlier now.
I mean, he wasn't last year.
Miami.
Yeah, he was. We were good last year. Again, I told you we had some struggles because of team chemistry and Jimmy Butler holding us back a little bit. So and Pat Riley.
Example should not be Cleveland. Should not.
Well, we lost the Kobe fan. We lost the Kobe fan, Brandon. There was a Kobe fan that's been trying to come up here for a while. Long live Mamba has been trying to come here for a while. I think that's Liddy, or one of them dudes that's always in the comments, but he left. They only want to talk about Kobe. They just for the sake of being wrong.
CJ was making sure he was wrong yesterday about everything. All of a sudden, we figured out that he thinks Scotty's better than Kobe. All of a sudden, so
Scotty not on the same level.
Yeah, of course they are. Because Scotty got 6 rings. Kobe got 5. They can't be on the same level. Scotty got more rings.
The more rings make you better.
It's 2 players that got the rings and the stats. And you could say Jordan, Kobe, LeBron, Kareem. That's what I was talking about. I was miscounting rings. I was talking about
Scotty got the stats.
The skill.
Scotty got the stats. What's wrong? He does. Scotty got the stats.
No, you
I don't know what stats you need. And what stats he needs to have.
He's just talking about points. He's just talking
only
about
points.
Superstar stats.
He got
on the team.
He got playoff points. How many?
One thing we're not gonna do on here is we're not gonna allow.
How many players? How many players in NBA history have over 3,500 playoff points and have the 300 steals Scotty have? Not too many players. How many players have the amount of playoff wins Scotty have? Not too many players.
But that's based off him
Scotty's
playing
up
with
there.
the GOAT though. That's playoff points because he played a lot of.
Same thing with your boy. Your boy was playing with the most dominant player in NBA history. He was playing with Shaq.
Yeah, just Scotty won
for
without
7 years.
Scotty won playoff
I'm
games
talking
without
about franchise players. You know what I'm talking
Scotty's
about.
a franchise player. Scotty's a franchise player. You again, don't do that because then that means Kobe wasn't a franchise player for a long time.
So all right, so you think so? Let me ask you this: you think Scottie Pippen on the same level as Kobe and Bron?
By your standards, yes.
No, I'm asking you.
No, by your standards, yes. Because you don't go by my standards. My standards make Kobe a top 10 player because I count totals. I count Kobe. The fact that Kobe
I'll never give in to the masses. Kobe's not top 10 player.
Kobe's one of the only players. Only 7 players with over 30,000 points. Kobe's one of only 5 players that has over 5,000 or 5,500 playoff points. Kobe's one of only 2-3 players that have over 15 All NBAs. One of only 2 players that have over 12 All Defensive selections. That easily tells you how great Kobe was, but y'all don't use that. You say some nonsense about championship rings.
Kobe top 10.
Let me ask you a question.
Easily.
Let me ask you a question. Now with what I said, CJ, is Scottie Pippen anywhere near that? No. But when you say 5 championships, When you say 5 championships over trumps everything else, that means 6.
I didn't say that. I said that's the reason why I said Scotty not on the level as LeBron
he said
and LeBron and Kobe.
Yeah,
They add
because it's
into
stat.
the all-team NBAs. The all-team NBA, the champions, the stats.
Same thing with Kobe and LeBron. The same thing that separates Kobe from Pippen is separates Kobe from LeBron. Exactly. That's not
but you
debatable.
can say I don't care if you
LeBron's
say
by
LeBron
far better than Kobe.
You can say that.
Yeah.
That's not a crazy argument, but you can't say Scottie Pippen better than Kobe on the same level. That's the difference. We're talking about LeBron and Kobe.
Okay, Ajani, who has more points, Kobe or LeBron? I mean, or Pippen? Kobe or Pippen?
Kobe.
Assists. Kobe or Pippen? No, it's Scotty. Rebounds. Kobe or Pippen?
Okay.
Pippen.
Pippen. Steals. Scotty. Lots. Scotty. So
Scotty
goes to Scotty.
Damn.
Stats goes to Scotty. Rings goes to Scotty.
Damn.
So the argument you're making just don't make
now
any
that you
sense.
say that.
And Kobe played longer than Scotty.
Damn, now that you say that, damn, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Scotty in your top 10 now?
So by your logic, you think Scotty is better than Kobe Bryant because of rings and stats. There's no other argument you can have.
No. The exposure.
And it's the same for the playoffs too, besides points.
All team defense. All team NBA, all team defense. How many top 5 MVP finishes you made? Scoring.
No, I didn't say that. Who's the top? I don't think I know top 5 MVPs.
No, I'm at.
Why
I'm
they always
what you
mention
average in the
MVP
season.
votes?
I don't care what you average in the season.
But that shows who
Scotty
had the best
led his team in every stat. Kobe's never done that. Scotty led his team in every stat. Kobe's never done that.
That don't mean nothing.
So
I
know, but all the stuff you just said don't mean nothing.
Kobe's
Top
better
5
than
finishes don't
LeBron,
mean nothing.
and then you ended up knowing that you think Scotty's better than Kobe. You came up here with the wrong logic.
Scottie Pippen never.
You got some help, CJ. Driver's here to help CJ because Driver's another zesty beans. So
we don't need no help because
you need a lot of help. So they together.
Don't worry about it. This Friday's episode. This Friday's episode is gonna be we're gonna watch Kobe in the 2009 finals. We're gonna see if Kobe played as good as LeBron James did against Orlando. That's what we're gonna do. Since y'all say Kobe was better, we're gonna watch 2009 finals this Friday.
Who the team LeBron lost to and was a turnover machine?
Yeah, but Kobe shot way worse.
Yeah, you can't say. But Kobe won.
But Kobe shot worse. All right, he didn't.
Kobe won.
LeBron
was
not because of Kobe.
LeBron was at 0 rings at the time.
That's why the Lakers won.
Kobe. He got
That's
the
why
MVP.
we won. We had the size and the skilled players that give Dwight Howard a little bit more trouble. So shit should have been a little bit more easier.
Virgil was ranked higher in defense than both of Paul Gasol and Bynum. So you can't say that. And El Gasol was
okay because he plays
nowhere
more
near the player or Bynum or Gasol though, bro. He was nowhere near the player of them though.
Now listen to what I'm about to tell you, because when you playing with guys like who are like Bynum, Gasol, and Odom. And then you got Trevor Ariza in your front line. You don't have to go as hard.
Meta World Peace. Don't forget about Meta World Peace.
No, Meta World Peace wasn't there in 2009. See, you're jumping the gun. Just listen.
Oh, you said my bad. You said 2009. My bad.
Yeah, you talking about Orlando. Why would I be talking about 2010? I'm listening to what you're saying. So, the Lakers had bigs that give Dwight Howard a little bit more trouble. Cleveland didn't have that. Anybody they put on Dwight Howard was getting caught. I don't care who they had on the court. He couldn't do that with the Lakers as consistently as he did that with Cleveland. So he had more help. Kobe had more help, and he shot worse.
Use context when you say that.
You said use context. You just compared Virgil to a first ballot Hall of Famer in Paul Gasol.
Bynum
you got three guys that can easily give you a double-double.
Playing the majority of the game. Cleveland was bigger when they were playing against the Magic. LeBron couldn't shoot outside shots. That's what was going on.
You're lying. You're lying. We just watched game one. He shot better from the perimeter than Kobe did in the finals.
When LeBron went to Cleveland,
we just watched it. We just watched.
Boy, I'm gonna let you go, bro. I'm gonna let you go.
No,
when
no,
LeBron went to
I don't want
LeBron,
you to. I don't want you to go on because you're
when
gonna just keep
LeBron went to
telling us
Miami,
lies.
the reason why he covered up his shot and because he was in a post more. That's what he played in a post more. He got double team a lot in the post and kicked it out to the wide open shooter. So that's what
He
happened when
was
he went to
hit.
Miami.
He was
He was playing
from
in
the
a post
film.
more.
The film looked like LeBron James was the best shooter in Cleveland because Mo Williams and Delonte West
But
couldn't shoot. What's the name?
his
Wally
weakness
Zerbiak
always
wouldn't
been.
shoot.
That's why people were on. That's
You're
why
not.
people went on the screen
What you're saying is not
against
adding up what
LeBron.
we saw
He
on the
couldn't
film.
shoot. He
Why
couldn't
would?
shoot.
How come? What
But
you're
that was
saying
LeBron
doesn't
before
Everybody knew
add up with
that.
the
2007.
film?
After 2007, he changed that though, bro. When he lost to the Spurs, he worked on his jump after that, bro.
Stay
He
on
wasn't.
topic.
He was way
They
Stay
better
was the
shooting
on
than
number
that.
topic.
one
Hold
seed
on.
2 years in a row.
Okay, all right. I can give you. I hear what you're saying about Kobe had a bad finals. I could give you that. If that's what your point you want to make, that's fine. Okay, so talk about
I'm not.
2000. Talk
I'm
about
not saying
2000.
he had a bad finals.
No,
Y'all
I
are
mean you.
critiquing LeBron for doing more than Kobe all around. I say he had a bad series and he almost averaged 40, 10, and 10. He averaged 38, 8, and 8.
No.
And shot
Nobody
better
cared
than
about.
Kobe.
I mean,
Hold
It
on.
don't
He
matter if
He
he
shot better
lost.
than
lost.
Kobe
He
while doing
lost.
more on the court with a lesser team than Kobe had. With the team that
I
Kobe
don't
had,
praise
He had a
Kobe
losers.
should
lesser.
have
I
shot
don't
better.
praise losers. I don't
He should
praise
have
losers.
shot better.
So
So
He
talk
had
you
a
say,
about
lesser
hold
team than
on, hold
so
Kobe.
on.
talk
You
about
They
the
say
ain't get it
Cavs and
done.
the
Kobe
Lakers.
got it done.
So talk about the
Kobe
Cavs
got
and
it
the
done.
Lakers. Then if you're gonna talk about individual players, you got to ask who played better. You want to
Yeah,
talk
he
about
played
winning?
better.
Talk about the Cavs and the Lakers then, because those who won and lost.
Y'all want to
The
keep pushing.
Cavs and the
What?
Lakers.
How does it make
The
sense?
Cavs was top 5 in almost every category that year. 3-point percentage. They had like 5 players shoot over 38%. They won 66 games and they played in a weaker conference.
They was the
So
number one
what you
seed.
mean
How, that
exactly?
num-
So
that
how
number one
how and
seed shit don't mean nothing.
Tell me
and
what the
they was
Lakers.
top
Tell
3
me
in
what the
title
Houston
Exactly.
wasn't
When
the
it
title
come to
favorites to
LeBron,
win
they
the
don't.
Houston
championship.
wasn't the number one seed when they won the title in '94. Seattle was the number one seed and they lost to
No,
Denver in the
but
first round.
I'm showing you that they was a good
You showing
team.
me that you
And they could
showing
have
me
went
that you want to
they could
come
have
up
went to the
here and
finals. They could have went to the finals if LeBron was good enough. He wasn't good enough to get them to the finals.
Hey, bro, talk
That's
around.
it.
Let me ask you a question. Then let me ask you a
he
question.
had
So
38,
that
8,
Atlanta
and
Hawks team
8.
that won 60 games, they could have went to the finals too, right?
He had
They
38.
ain't had
All right,
LeBron
but
James.
Cleveland won 64 games. They didn't even make it to the Eastern Conference Finals. Why do you
No, but
keep
off the
going by
logic,
regular season records?
off the logic you
Who in the
just used
Hawks?
though,
Who in
they
the
were a
Hawks in
60-win
LeBron's
team.
category though?
They was on. It's not
No, but
about
they
though.
ain't
You
had
just talking about
LeBron
one
James
place.
though.
I'm just talking about the
Yeah,
team
but
though. You saying because his team was doing all this, but I'm just proving
But
you that
they
a
don't got
regular
that one
season
player
you
that
could
can
be a
take them
good.
over the top.
I'm just trying to
They
prove
ain't
that you
got
could be a
no. They
good
don't got
regular.
that one player to take them over the top. You're
Damn,
not
bro.
proving that. They're not comparable. That's a bad comparison.
No,
No,
you
because you
talking about
niggas
one
didn't know
player though.
because
I'm
you're
just trying
not.
to prove a
you
point
can't
that
you
you could
can't
be a
No, you're
good
compare.
not.
regular season team and not be made
Compared,
for the playoffs, bro. Is all I'm saying.
Because
You could do
so
you could do
did
good
you
in the
watch
regular
the
season,
series?
but I don't mean you ready for the playoffs.
Why did Cleveland lose the series to Orlando then? Be specific. Don't give me because LeBron did this. Give me
no,
your
because
answer based off of what happened on the film.
Orlando was a good team too, and they had Dwight Howard in the post. They was getting Dwight Howard was getting double teamed, just like how he was in when he played LA. And they had shooters, and they was pushing the pace, and they played a boxing one on LeBron. Like they double teamed him and went on the screens a lot, and the outside shooters on Orlando was hitting shots. Like LeBron
So if
just
I turn
couldn't.
on my TV
And then they
right
beat him.
now,
And
am I
then
going to see Dwight Howard
But
getting
you
double
sit here,
team or him going
but
to
you
work?
sit here and keep bringing up
Hold on.
LeBron when
If I
LeBron
But
averaged
turn
LeBron
on
38,
the
had
8, and 8.
bad
TV
fourth
right
quarter.
now,
Look at his fourth quarters. Look at his fourth quarters. He didn't close the game. That's the reason.
no,
That is
He didn't
cap.
fuck
close
all
That's
the
of that.
lying.
beat
game.
him
You
without
lying,
Jameer.
bro.
They beat him
Ain't
without
nobody
Jameer Nelson,
lying
the
because
most
this is the
consistent player.
dumb shit that y'all could try to come and do. You ought to when you
LeBron James
fuck
was the
with.
best
Listen,
player in
listen.
that
I don't
series,
care
and
what
it
you
was
got to say,
equally.
fam. Listen. When you come to Go Jays Kingdom or
You just
FYS
asked
or
me
hit
something.
that
How you
link,
don't care what I
don't
gotta say?
come
You
up
just
in
asked
here
me something.
talking some. You brought your
You
whole
asked me
logic
something,
from
and I answer, and then
Undisputed.
you mad at the
You
answer.
brought no, because you
I
sound
answered,
dumb
and then
because
you
you're
mad
not
at the
talking about what happened on the
It's
field.
because you lying though, bro. You
I just
lying though, bro.
told
You're
you
not
what
being
happened.
genuine,
You're
bro.
not telling us what
You saying
happened on the
LeBron
field.
didn't close the fourth quarters.
You're
That is
not.
cap.
No,
That's
you're
probably,
not
but hold on,
telling us what
wait,
happened
one
because
boy.
They were not double teaming
One
Dwight
boy.
Howard like that.
One boy.
When
Exactly. The
game
whole
one-
point is that
Yes,
you're lying.
I said they was
did not.
sometimes. I'm not saying all the
No,
time.
they were not.
Yes,
They
they
were
was
not
double
double teaming
teaming.
him. No, they was
We
not. We were just
watched the
watching the
series.
games on Friday.
Bro,
I watched the series too. I watched the series.
You are lying. He was going to work. And LeBron,
I'm trying to tell you,
this is the shit that y'all don't know. Let me talk.
They always try to put LeBron in Kobe category, and he never could be in the category because Kobe was winning. That's why they
Cleveland was going game 1. Listen, Cleveland was up in the fourth quarter.
Listen,
LeBron played to the end of the third quarter. I'm telling you what happened in the game. I don't care.
Let's let Juan Blake talk.
This is what happened in the game. Because if I'm telling you what happened in the game, and I could turn on the TV and see the same shit happening, then I'm saying, what's going to be your argument then? He went to the bench at the end of the third quarter. Cleveland lost the lead and put him back in the game 10 minutes. With 10 minutes left, he had like over 30 points. He scored 49. What you mean he didn't come through in the fourth quarter? They couldn't get a bucket without LeBron in there. As soon as he get back in the game, he get an assist for a foul or something. They couldn't have he didn't get time to rest in that series because you got bum niggas like Delonte West shooting from his ass. You got Z that can't run the floor with Dwight. By the time Dwight Howard is at half court, Z's still in the paint. What are you talking about? And Rashard Lewis didn't get his first bucket till like the third quarter. They didn't have no answer for Dwight. LeBron had 26 points on 11 for 16 shooting, and most of his points in the first half in that game came from the perimeter. On top of setting his teammates up. He was 20 for 30 with 49. What are you talking about? His teammates didn't come through. He even said something at halftime. Mo Williams hit a half-court shot, and he said he could hit that, but he's missing wide-open shots. You talking to dudes that sit down and watch basketball. You dudes sit down and watch niggas who talk about basketball. That's why y'all come up here and get cooked, because y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Now go run back into your own platform and tell them that the smoke is ready. They could come and hit the link too. Hold on.
I mean, you already got red off there.
Can I ask you a question?
Come back since.
Can I ask you a question? Okay, so can you take that same analogy and put that into 2008? What happened then?
Now y'all want to keep moving the
goal. Actually, that's not a goal.
Those excuses, making excuses, bro.
Hold on, bro.
Y'all come up here
happened
to give interviews.
Can you answer the question, bro?
No, I'm not answering the question.
So you're not gonna bring up his flaws when he played terrible in 2008, but you'll bring up in 2009 when he had a great series. Man, get out of here, man.
Everybody plays, but hold on, bro. See, this is what I don't like about players. This is what I don't like about people like you, bro. Everybody had bad series. I could bring up 2004 for Kobe. I could bring up 2000 for Kobe. I could bring up 2006 for Kobe. But I'm not gonna do that because that doesn't change. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. Stop cutting me off, bro. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. Let me finish saying what I'm saying, bro.
I agree.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying, bro.
I agree. He said Kobe had a bad series. I said, bro, I agree with you.
It's not about you agreeing, but you keep trying to bring up bad moments like defines your career and it doesn't.
Bro, if I agree with you that somebody having a bad series, why would you not take a fun and look at the year before? So you want me to agree with you, but when I ask you a question, you can't give me your opinion. Come on, bro. That's terrible.
Somebody failed and you don't like how they failed. Doesn't mean that you can say that. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying, bro, because I heard you come up here and say he's not on Kobe. I heard you just say he's not on Kobe level. Like Kobe didn't have those same type of failures. Kobe had the same type of failures as LeBron, bro.
Bring him up. Bring his failures up. Bring his failures up. Bring him up.
Bro, you did. All right, bro.
When I said that,
everybody else on the panel just hearing stuff now.
What happened in 2000?
Me and everybody else on the panel is just seeing stuff. Then you clearly said that LeBron wasn't on Kobe level because LeBron failed. He couldn't shoot. He couldn't. You were saying all this stuff that is as cap, and now somebody telling you, trying to bring you up and trying to sit.
All lies.
So now somebody's sitting up here trying to tell you, I can bring up stuff about Kobe too. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to say, oh no, I was agreeing with him. You wasn't, bro. It's cap. All I'm saying is every player has had failures, bro. Kobe had failures. Michael Jordan had failures. And all these players have had failures, bro. It's about what they do after them failures that makes them great, bro. That's why you got to respect greatness because them guys failed, but they came back and showed, hey, I might have failed, but I'm going to come back even better. That's what you got to respect about the game.
And guess what? LeBron got more failures than all of them. So what do you want to bring up?
What are you
That's not true.
talking about?
You can have
That's a
more.
lie.
You got more failures.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
He got the most losses in the
That's a lie.
finals. Who got the most losses in the finals?
Answer the question.
That's not a failure. Losing in the finals is not a failure.
I'm just asking you. Who got the most losses?
Not making the playoffs. The last making not making the playoffs.
Jerry West got the most losses in the finals. He the logo. The logo got the most losses in the final.
Okay, hold on, wait, y'all. Listen, the not making the playoffs the last 4 years of your career is a failure. That's what that is. Now, show us that for LeBron. That's what Kobe has. Show us that for LeBron. Since you Kobe fans want to come up here acting.
Last time I checked, playing the game, any sport is to get to the championship game, win or lose. That's an accomplishment. Yeah, it's only Jordan fans and Kobe fans who make it seem like losing in the finals is a bad thing. And let's be real here. Losing in the finals wasn't a bad thing until 2015. Then it had to be this narrative of, and then it had to be this narrative of.
Whether you come in second or 30 seconds, bro, you still lost, bro.
No one talked about all the losses, bro. No one talked about all the losses in the finals for all these other great players. They only do it for LeBron James.
Yes, they do. Why don't they?
No, they don't.
Bro, I never heard nobody bring up Magic failures or
Y'all
failures.
ain't killed Kobe and Shaq in 04? Y'all ain't killed Kobe and Shaq in 04?
No, they were 3-time champions.
That's what they were. Team, and they had a super team, and they don't kill them for that.
3-time champions at that point. That's what they were. 3-time champions. That's what they were.
Y'all ain't killed Charles Barkley, Patrick Ewing from not getting a ring and stuff. Reggie Miller.
No,
like everybody did this from not winning.
No, no. Nobody said.
I've never said here. I've never heard anybody say.
Hold on. This how you feel about it.
I've never heard anybody say not a great player because he doesn't have.
No,
I've never heard anybody say Reggie Miller's not a great player because he.
I got this. I got no, never. It started with you, Zesty Beans and Zesty Jeffries. No one ever did that. That's you guys who do that. No one does it.
Don't be mad at Kobe because it was Kobe and Jordan and your man trying to get in there. Don't be mad at Kobe.
Nobody's mad at Kobe. Nobody's mad at Kobe.
Y'all is mad.
You said it started with Kobe, right?
Driver. Go ahead, Driver.
Let's be honest, bro.
No, Driver. Don't put words in my mouth. I said it started with you, nigga. I didn't say Kobe. I said it started with you and CJ and the rest of the Kobe fans. And now address that.
Bro, for what? It didn't start with us. It started with Shaq.
It did start with you.
No, it didn't.
How did it start with Shaq?
Tell Charles you don't got no ring. You can't speak on nothing. So be honest.
It started with us. We not famous.
It started with the NBA players.
How did it start with Shaq?
That was on Kobe. Shaq say that all the time on TV.
When did Shaq start saying that Charles Barkley can't talk about basketball because he's not a champion?
On TV. When he got on TV. Be real. Be real, bro.
When did
Shaq
he
did say that to Charles Barkley on TNT?
No, Twin Man.
What they say about Steve Nash?
Twin Man. Again,
what they say about Steve Nash?
What Shaq says, and Shaq isn't everybody. What Shaq says is that Barkley can't talk about winning championships and what it takes to win championships. Not that Charles Barkley is a bad basketball player or not one of the greatest players to ever play the game or that Charles Barkley can't talk the game. He says Charles Barkley can't talk about winning. So let's get back to this lie on Shaquille O'Neal because Kobe fans love to lie on Shaquille O'Neal's name and try to use other people's words because they themselves can't prove none of the bullshit that they say. So again, I'm going to ask you, when were people discrediting guys who didn't win championships when guys like Jerry West was called Mr. Clutch, when guys like Allen Iverson is considered the most influential players in NBA history, when Reggie Miller is considered the greatest shooter of all time?
Okay.
Where?
Like you could be
Where's
great.
the hate at? Nowhere.
Listen, you could be great, but it's always going to be players greater than you because they got the rings. That's simple as that.
False. There's a bunch of players who got more championship rings than Karl Malone. Nobody's better than him.
Why you think Karl Malone not talked about a lot? Why you think Steve Nash not talked about a lot? Why you think AI?
There are players better than them. It's not because they're champions. Because, again, if you want to talk about that, nigga, then Scottie Pippen's better than Kobe, nigga. But now you're going to start talking about stats and all the other bullshit. Stop using championship rings in an argument that doesn't matter.
Though, bro. You just asked me.
Malone is better than a bunch of players who has won multiple championships.
That's weird.
Karl Malone is better than a bunch of players who won championships. So is John Stockton. So is
Robert
Chris Paul.
Horry ain't better than John Stockton.
So is Patrick Ewing. So is Charles Barkley.
He got 7 rings.
Y'all got Charles Barkley in your top 25. He ain't got a damn championship ring.
But ain't nobody in the top 25. I mean, in the top 10 with no championships.
Right.
It's not because they don't have championships. It's not because
they don't have
That's
anybody in the top 10, bro.
It's not
without a championship.
It's not because they don't have.
Name a player in the top 10 without a championship.
Driver, listen to.
You see what I'm saying?
No, I can't answer the question when. I can't answer a question when you didn't listen to the original statement. Those guys that are in the top 10 are not in the top 10 because they are champions. The players that like Karl Malone didn't make it into the top 10 because they're just player better than him. You don't think there was players 30, 40 years ago that was in the top 10 that didn't have championships? 40 years ago that didn't have championships? You don't think at one point in time Elgin Baylor was a top 10 player and he had no championships in his resume?
Well, nobody never discredited championships until LeBron opened his mouth.
You don't think Michael Jordan was a top 10 player? You don't think Michael Jordan? You don't think Michael?
Listen, if LeBron was 6-0 in the finals, you would have grown up championships every time. So just because your man can't win, championships don't matter.
CJ, we don't predicate it on championships. You don't neither. So stop using championships when we already know you don't use championships.
If that's the case, Bill Russell will be your GOAT. Because ain't nobody got no championship to Bill Russell.
No. That's not the only thing I add, but that's my number one priority is championship.
If it's number one, okay, it's number one. Okay, wait, CJ, if it's number one, what are you using to trump number one?
So how's Bill Russell in the argument?
No, it's stuff under it.
Again, if championship's the most important thing, and Bill Russell has 5 more championships than anybody you would consider better than Bill Russell.
The most important thing, not the only thing. The most important thing, not the only thing.
So how do you use something that trumps 5 to 6 championships more?
That's why he in the top 10, bro.
You're not listening to what I'm saying, bro. I said
no. You're not. Wait. See, look, y'all can't answer none of the questions. Y'all want people to answer my questions. What can you use for any player that you know that you have in front of Bill Russell that has 6 less championships than Bill Russell?
All right, so
it's the number one thing. So whatever you use, it has to trump the number one category.
So after that, no, it's other stuff you can add to it. After that, you go by impact, you go by stats, then you go by who won more or less, and then you go by finals record, playoff dominance, and then like I said, I value player that stayed with one team.
None of that.
Okay. It's about the journey to me.
Okay. None of that trumps. None of that. Everything that you just said, Bill Russell's a part of.
But so I again, told you 5 names.
Exactly. No. Okay. Wait. The 5 things you mentioned. You said playoff dominance. That's Bill Russell. You said winning championships on the same team. That's Bill Russell. You said finals records. That's Bill Russell. You said what was the other thing you mentioned too? You said playoff dominance. Impact. Bill Russell.
That's Bill Russell.
Staying on the same team.
No, it's not Bill Russell.
How is it not Bill Russell? Bill Russell's arguably one of the
he does in the offensive threat. He was a defensive threat. He was the 4th league
scorer on his championship team. CJ, you never said anything about being an offensive threat. You everything that you want to throw that in because Bill Russell has everything else. So now, what is the offensive threat? What? How is he not an offensive threat? He rebounds. He passes the ball.
And another thing is, I'm on record. I don't really count what happened in the '60s and stuff from what happened now. I told you that last time. Okay. So you can look up the old videos and everything.
That's very convenient. No, listen, that's fine. That's very convenient.
I don't count 8 teams. I don't count 8 teams.
Second rules.
CJ,
like, come on,
CJ, that's very convenient for you to do because now all you did was open up the door for us to say we don't count no league that didn't have 30 teams. We don't count no league that didn't have zone defense. We don't count none of that stuff. We don't count no league that had 5-game series. Okay, we don't count none of that shit. We don't count no league that had a shortened 3-point line. We don't count none of that shit. We don't count that.
That's what you get for
So
every
now,
taxi.
That don't got nothing to do with Kobe.
I know they got nothing to do with Kobe, but at the end of the day, they got something to do with
So
Mike.
I bring it up. We talking about Kobe and LeBron.
No, because
about Mike.
No, I'm gonna bring it up. No, because I'm gonna bring it up because once we get to Kobe, it's gonna still be the same thing. Because once we get to the number 5 category of championships, you're still gonna say the 5 is more than 4, and you're not gonna use none of the other factors that you're just using right now to help Kobe.
Every time I use the other factors, you keep bringing up the same one. We had a whole topic about
because
this last night.
LeBron, because everything you just said.
I said everything.
He's not. He can't be a better skill player if LeBron's production shows that.
He
You can't show
player.
his skills.
He a better
He doesn't have the skills.
Kobe Bryant a better skill player than
Wait. CJ, what skill does Kobe Bryant possess LeBron doesn't?
Ball handling, creating space.
LeBron has no ball handling or creating space. Oh, wait. Hold on, wait. LeBron James can't
but not better than Kobe. Not better than Kobe.
Based on what?
You listen to what I'm saying.
Based on what? How? Based on what? How do you measure that?
Measured it because they game and I watched them. What you mean how I measured it?
I watched
it. LeBron to go. LeBron had to go to Miami.
CJ,
winning, bro.
CJ, stop. Listen. I watched the same shit you watched. So again, I didn't see what
Honestly,
you saw.
you didn't.
What are you measuring? I did see it. I did not see. LeBron can shoot. LeBron can dribble. LeBron can create separation. What did you? How are you measuring that?
But hey, Johnny, you told me last night that when LeBron became better than Kobe was in 2010. That's what you said last night.
Hold on. Let me get right here.
Yeah.
You said,
you know what? You had your turn. CJ, you had your turn. Let's let Driver up. Driver, come
hold
up.
Hold on. Right now, you said LeBron is a better shooter than Kobe. I badly disagree with that. Prove that. You prove that. Because you can't go out just field goal. He's going to the goal. Show me where it shows that.
If you look at field goal percentages, 3-point percentages, and LeBron every time.
Look at mid-range, 3-pointers, free throws. Is he a better?
First off, you asked the question. You got to let me answer it. Free throws is not shooting. Hold on, wait. My bad. I'm sorry. Free throws is not.
Keep it on.
No. Free throws is not shooting the basketball. No, it's not. You don't. Free throws is not shooting the basketball.
It's shooting the ball.
If you can't count layups, nigga, I'm not counting free throws.
How?
Driver, we cooking these niggas on their own show, man.
No, you're not, nigga.
You see how triggered this dude is?
We're talking about shooting the basketball.
Hey, Johnny, I don't know why you're doing that. All you gotta do is field goal percentage and 3-point percentage. That kills you.
Combine that together. Is he a better shooter?
Drake, this again, everything that he's going by, he's trying to eliminate LeBron's numbers because LeBron James is a better. Listen, nigga, I'm gonna tell you how, nigga. Listen, you gotta shut the fuck up. You got to shut the fuck up and hear it. Kobe could be the better mid-range shooter by field goal percentage, which is funny. Now y'all want to use a fucking stat. Now you want to use a stat. Before it was just off of skill. When I was asking you how, when I was asking you how, it was based off of a nigga's eye test. Now you want to go off of field goal percentage, which we're going to use, which shows you LeBron's the better 3-point shooter. That's off the top. Outside of 20 feet, LeBron's better than Kobe. Yes, that's facts, sir. Those are all facts.
Well, all right, I got a question. To Johnny. I got a question. In any finals Kobe played in, especially the same teams that LeBron played and lost, was any of these strategies backed up off of Kobe to let him shoot? Yes or no?
Again.
Like they did LeBron.
False. Those are all false. We watched this film. They did not do that with LeBron. They didn't just back up and let LeBron shoot.
So the Spurs didn't back up off LeBron
No,
The Spurs were in the box and won on
the
LeBron.
Spurs.
All right, look at Robert Ory interview then.
The Spurs. I read Robert Ory, and what did he say? He said we doubled LeBron on every pick
That
and
was
roll.
the easiest finals he had. Easy work.
Again,
Look.
I'm
He didn't
answering the
even answer. He
question.
didn't
Well, yeah,
I'm
but why did he
answering
say
the
it was the
question.
easiest
I
though?
am
All
answering
right.
the question. I just said that they didn't play LeBron like that. And again, Kobe shot worse than LeBron in all those series. He shot worse. He
It's not.
didn't shoot better than LeBron. Off the top, LeBron is better at getting to the basket. So we already know LeBron has better handles than Kobe. Kobe can't get to the basket like LeBron can. LeBron can. So let's start there. Let's start there. If you
So
only want to
LeBron.
count,
So you think LeBron a
if
better
you
scorer
only
than
want to
Kobe?
count shooting, of course he's a better scorer than Kobe. He averaged more points than Kobe. He scored more points than Kobe. He's more efficient than Kobe. Yes.
So that makes
You
you a
have
better
nothing to
scorer.
say that.
That makes
Yes.
you a better scorer.
What? Okay, wait a minute. What makes Kobe a better scorer?
Crazy.
What makes
He a better scorer than
Kobe? What makes Kobe a better scorer than Scottie Pippen?
He got more 40-point games than Scottie Pippen, more scoring titles,
Okay,
more
now
50-point games, more
there you go.
60-point games.
See, look.
So what are you talking
There you
about?
go.
Just say
Thank you.
Scottie Pippen.
Thank you for bringing up stats to prove why Kobe is a better scorer than the next player. So don't stop me when I'm doing that to show you why LeBron. What do you mean? He just said 40-point games. You didn't say it, but he just said 40-point games. So I'm gonna ask you, Mr. Long-lived Mamba, what makes Kobe a better scorer than Scottie Pippen if we can't use stats?
Keep bringing Scottie in it. We talk about
Because you
LeBron.
guys are
You really
inconsistent.
comparing
I'm
Scottie Pippen to
talking
He's
to
trying
the
to prove a point to you that
long,
y'all are not getting. That's why.
long live. Answer the question. If we can't use stats to say somebody is a better scorer than the next player, how is Kobe a better scorer than Scottie Pippen?
Shit, he a better 3-point shooter, better free throw shooter.
On what? Based on what?
He just an all around better offensive player. You got to be delusional to think Kobe Bryant is
Based
not a
on
better
what?
offensive player than based on what I saw.
What did you
Based
see? You
on
see
what
all
I
of Scottie
saw.
Pippen's career. Mm-hmm.
Now
You
you
never
go
saw
tell
Scottie
me what
Pippen
I
score?
saw. See?
You never saw Scottie Pippen score?
What?
You never saw Scottie Pippen score?
Yeah, I saw Scottie Pippen score, but I'm not gonna put him on it as Kobe Bryant. They compare Kobe Bryant to
How? Why
Michael
not?
Jordan.
Why not? Why not? What
What you
would be
mean?
the
Why
difference?
not?
What would be the
What you
difference?
mean?
I've
Would be
seen
the
Scottie
difference?
make 3-pointers. I've seen Scottie dunk on people. I've seen Scottie get past people. I've seen Scottie make layups. I've seen Scottie shoot
But on
fadeaway
a
jumpers.
level as
I've seen
Kobe
Scottie
though.
post up.
On
I've
a
seen all
level
of that.
as Kobe though.
What level is that? What level is
On a
that? I don't
level
know
as
the
Kobe
level.
though.
Based on what, nigga?
What you
Based on
mean?
what? I don't know what that means because I
So
yes, on
Scottie
that
Pippen
level,
was
he was winning championships with it.
man.
He
You
was winning 60-win seasons with it. So I don't know what you're talking about. I can't use the stat.
yeah, Scottie
I
Pippen was
can't
a
use the
role
stat.
player, man. That man was you comparing a role player to
So was Kobe.
a
Kobe was a role
superior
player as
player.
well.
Like
Kobe played as well. Kobe was
How
a
he's a
role
role
player as
when?
well.
player? He finished in top 5 and
Kobe
MVP,
was
but
a
he
role
made
When?
all
When
team.
was
Yeah,
Kobe a
Scottie
role
Pippen was
player?
not
he
no role
averaged over
player, bro. Stop
25.
disrespecting
How he a
Scottie
role
Pippen
player?
like that, bro. He was not no role player.
Scottie Pippen was a top 5 MVP player as well in the NBA as well. Again, if you guys are not using stats, you really have nothing to stand on. That's the problem.
Man,
It's not my
Yeah,
man,
the
look, you hear
disrespect,
yourself right now.
y'all
You
giving
saying
Scottie
Scottie
Pippen
Pippen
is
It's
crazy
offense.
not
just
even
because he
that.
wasn't the
I
leading
argue
scorer on the
about when you
team.
bring up
That's
Now,
stats.
crazy.
don't get me wrong.
You
Scottie
just
Pippen
talking.
skill is
You just
fuck.
reaching,
Real
bro.
quick. Look, I have to say this.
Reaching at this
For
Scottie,
you
point.
three dudes up
Scottie
here
Pippen.
talking about your eye test, I need y'all to get some Visine. I need y'all to go to an optometrist because the only thing that don't lie is your stats. If I'm more productive than you and I shoot better than you from the field, I shoot better than you from all 3 levels. The only thing Kobe Bryant ever did better than LeBron James is shoot free throws. That is it.
Willie,
And when?
That's
And
it.
when?
Willie,
That's
you
it.
can't
And
use
when?
points per game. Willie, you can't use points per game because LeBron's points per game does not make him better than Kobe. So Kobe's points per game does not make him better than Scottie Pippen. Stop flip-flopping. Be a man, nigga. Be a real man. Stand on some kind of loins and hold yourself to some kind of standard, nigga. This is why your wife thinks you're lame, nigga. This is why we call you Zesty Jeffries, because you niggas want to argue for the sake of an argument instead of standing on factual information. So again, if you can't use points per game that LeBron James obviously is better than Kobe Bryant in, you can't use it versus Pippen, nigga. So again, I'm gonna ask you because I've seen Pippen hit fadeaways. I've seen Pippen do everything Kobe Bryant do on the basketball court. Use his left hand, pivot with his right foot, pivot with his left foot. He's done all of those things. All of those things.
Right.
This ain't the
So if
pull-up
you're not
podcast.
using
Nobody
stats,
said.
what are you
Nobody
using to
said.
measure who's the better
This ain't the
scorer if
pull-up
you
podcast.
can't use stats?
This ain't the pull-up podcast. This ain't Ticket TV, nigga. This ain't
He
motherfucking
said don't
Meltdown
use
Sports.
stats.
This is real basketball talk over here. This ain't
For real,
dark
CJ,
night.
Honestly, it's not. You can talk
Real
about stats
DJ
before
basketball.
Driver
Kobe Bryant.
and the dude under me. If you're not using stats to measure who's the better scorer, and you can only go by eye test, how is that accurate?
But what did you keep saying using stats? We're using multiple things. We ain't only using stats. We're using
Are you not?
sports
How,
The
stats
owner of the show
what
said
is
don't
going to
use
tell
we
stats.
you
use
who's a
multiple
better
things. What are
scorer?
you talking
The
about?
owner of the show said don't use
What's
stats.
gonna tell you who's the better scorer? The
told me I
points per
can't.
game,
You
what
told
they
me I can't.
average per game, their total points, or your eye test.
Well, why the owner of
No.
the show said
Forget the eye test.
don't
Forget
use
the eye
stats.
test. Listen, you can use stats, but your problem is if you use stats, Kobe's not better than LeBron. You don't want to use it for
At
LeBron
all.
and Kobe.
At nothing.
There's no stat that makes Kobe
I
better than
mean,
LeBron.
you're
None.
basing
That's
it on.
None.
Hold on, let me.
None.
I
There's
ain't
no
saying nothing wrong.
accolades.
Can I
Bro, it's
ask you
There's
a
not.
no
question?
accolades.
Can I
There's
ask you a
nothing that
question?
Kobe has that makes him better than LeBron James.
Can I ask
Nothing.
you a question?
Go ahead. I
Well,
got
why
all the answers.
the
Okay, so stats determines you to go.
Stats determine exactly what you did on the basketball court. So if you can't
I'm
see
asking
stats,
the question.
I'm answering it. Stats tell you exactly what the players did on the basketball court. If you can't see stats, I don't trust what you saw on the TV screen because you can't
So
even
the
see a
player
stat.
with the most points, with the better
Mhm.
field goal percentage, they the best
Mhm.
player of all time. That's in your logic. That's what I'm
Who
saying. I'm
said
just
that?
trying to ask you.
No,
Said
that's
that.
who said
More
that.
than just points.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Okay,
Nobody
so
said
that's
that.
our point too. More than just points. So why y'all keep
No,
bringing stats up like we just talking
but
about stats?
no, because every
We just saying he a better winner. He a better winner, bro. He ain't lose 6 times in the finals. He ain't choke.
DJ, you can't ask the question and then not let us answer because every point that you brought up contradicts your results. Like Bill Russell, like Scott Pippen. If you go down the line with our points, LeBron's the
Scottie
GOAT.
Pippen and Bill Russell never
But
averaged
you
over
got
23 points,
hold
bro.
on,
Stop keep
CJ.
talking
Hold on.
about them. Talk about
Hold
Kobe.
on.
Go ahead.
If
You
the
don't need to.
Yes,
comparison
you
is
do.
Never
Hold on.
average Kobe.
if
No,
the
you don't. You
comparison
don't
is
have to be the leading scorer again.
They only bring
no,
Bull. They only
Again,
bring
this
Bull
this
and
how you
Bill
Wait,
Russell with
I'm
wait,
trying
if
to
that's
about
the
rings.
case, wait, hold on, wait. I gotta get to CJ again
He a
because
better.
CJ keeps putting himself in this hole. If that's the case, John Havlicek is better than Kobe as well because he has 8 championships.
Look,
He's
he will
8 and
go
0,
get somebody.
stayed on the same team, averaged
Yeah,
over
but we see
24
how
points
far
in
he
the finals,
reached.
and all of that shit. That's not reaching. I'm going to your
He's a
standard.
reacher.
It's not
He's
my
a
fault.
reacher.
You don't know. It's not my
He
fault.
did
You
impact
don't
study.
know history. It's not my fault. You don't know history. You don't know history. It's not my fault. And then you try to exclude players to help Kobe. It's not my fault. But then y'all get mad at
Right.
us when we want to do what
Nobody
we want to
impact
do.
winning more than Kobe Bryant besides 2 other
False.
Out
players.
the mind, that's the dumbest
False.
shit I've ever
Kobe
heard in
got
my
the
life.
winning.
Especially when he
That's
played with
Kobe
false.
got the
fucking Shaq.
That's false. That's
You
false. Kobe
sound
has
bro.
dumb
LeBron had
saying
way more
that.
teammates. What the fuck are you talking about? LeBron had way more Hall of Fame teammates.
No, he didn't, man. LeBron never played with a league MVP, nigga. LeBron James never played with a player that made the All NBA and the
What?
All Defensive team as much as Kobe did. Yes, like y'all niggas just be
Kobe played
lying.
with one
LeBron never
dominant
did
You
it.
talking
player.
about
Kobe
one
played with
nigga?
one
You talking
dominant
about
player.
one nigga? You talking about one
Never
nigga?
played.
That's what I'm saying.
You
You
talking
see
about
how
one
these niggas
nigga?
be reaching?
LeBron never played on a team with 3 other All Stars on the same roster.
What?
Kobe has. LeBron's never
What is he
played with a
talking
team.
about, bro?
LeBron
Man,
never
that
played
man
with a
there
team.
out his mind.
All right, LeBron's never played with a team with a 6th man of the year. Kobe has. LeBron's never played with 2
What
guys
that
average
mean, though?
double-digit reboundings. Kobe has. All you guys do is lie.
And yeah, he
It's
played on the
exactly. You don't
team
even
with 3
know
other
Kobe's
All Stars.
career.
How hold on,
What
bro.
team did
So
LeBron James
I'm
play
All
that
right,
had
so
3
let's
other
all
All
right. So
hold
Stars?
on.
let's
You
mention the
I just
players.
want to
Let's
believe.
mention their team
Nah,
up
all
in
over the
history. Then
place.
let's see who better.
So if I say Kobe is better than LeBron, and I say the reason why Kobe is better than LeBron because of winning, you gonna say that Kobe is not better than Pippen. So that's your argument.
No, I'm gonna say Kobe's not better than
That's
That's what
LeBron
he
because he's not a
do.
better winner
That's what
than
he
LeBron.
do.
You're out your mind.
That's your argument.
No, Driver.
That's
That's
what he
your
do.
Explain 6 losses.
Driver.
LeBron
Explain
won more
6
than
losses before we
Kobe.
go.
Driver.
Explain 6 losses. Explain it. Go ahead.
Driver, that's your take. Because if 5 is better than 4, so is 6 is better than 5.
Okay, I'm just
That's
asking
your
if,
take.
Well,
I mean,
that's not my
can't
take.
win
That's not my
in the
take.
category.
That's not my take. No, but that's what he just said. He said if I told you,
So Scottie
that's
Pippen
he
better
said
than
that word.
LeBron then.
Driver
no,
said it
but
word
this
for
what I'm
word.
saying. I get
No,
what
no, I
I
heard what you said. I heard what you said. I'm gonna make sure everybody heard. You said if I tell y'all that Kobe's better than LeBron because he has the 5 championships and LeBron has the 4, are you saying that means Pippen is better than Kobe? You're saying that, yes, because you're using the championships to help Kobe over
I was
LeBron.
saying that.
There is nothing else. There is nothing else. That's the point. So if it's good for Kobe and LeBron, it should be good for Pippen and Kobe. That's your problem. When you guys ask us about the total stats and how a player scores with the stats, it goes across the board. We don't change it because it's Stockton. We don't change it because it's Tony Parker. We don't change it. 4,000 points in the playoffs is 4,000 points in the playoffs. That's
Okay.
top 11 in NBA history. You know, it
I'm
doesn't
not-
change because who has it.
I'm not
So again,
reviewing you on
okay.
your logic. All I'm saying is if I point out and I say, all right, Kobe's better than LeBron because he got 5 championships. Why you not argue me to say that LeBron is better instead of going to say that well this player is better than him? And
argue with him.
I'm using. Hold on, let me.
I got this, man. I got
Let me finish. Because every time I say, I'm not finished though. Let me
Stay on the
finish.
topic.
Let him finish it. TJ, shut the fuck up. I let you back up. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, driver. Continue.
Right. So if my logic is
emotional,
Kobe got 5, and I'm using my logic to
what?
say that
Too
Kobe's
emotional.
better than LeBron because LeBron has a losing record in the finals. How is you trying to bring up another player when you not trying to stop my argument? You know what I'm saying? Debate.
Wait, don't say like. Don't say like. Don't say like. I understand your question. Why would you want me to make it harder when you just made it easy for me? It's you just my point is to prove that LeBron's better than Kobe. That's what you're saying. But by you coming to me and telling me something that doesn't make Kobe better than LeBron, automatically I won. Why would I not use that? Because you didn't point out how Kobe's better than LeBron. So you didn't do that. I didn't come to you to tell you Kobe's not better than LeBron. Nigga, you're here. You're here trying to explain why Kobe, you're here trying to explain why Kobe is better than LeBron. And you came with a false narrative. So why would I not point out that false narrative? Now, if you would have came with something good, maybe we would have something. But you have nothing. All you have is free throw percentage and all defensive selections. That's it. You have nothing else.
But when I ask you a question about Kobe is better than LeBron, and you come back and say, how is he better than LeBron as a scorer? You use up stats.
Because in every aspect of what we use,
you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, I could go and point out another player who averaged more points than LeBron, who's shoot better than LeBron, and do all this and got more. You get what I'm saying?
So player, go ahead. Name the player. Name that player. Name the player that averaged more points than LeBron and shoot better than LeBron. Name him.
So we'll play. Giannis don't add more points than him and shoot better.
Okay, so that's one player. Continue.
You said one. I said I could bring up a player.
Okay, so that's it. You only got one player.
I didn't say players.
Okay. So Wilt Chamberlain averages more points than LeBron, and he has a higher field goal percentage than LeBron, right? And both of us have Wilt Chamberlain in our top 5.
I know, but what I'm saying is that I could go back to that and say that, but I'm not gonna use that.
But that's not our argument.
No,
wait. Driver, that's not our argument. You can't make. Oh wait, driver, you can't make up our argument for us and then say, I want to argue that. That's you who made up the argument about points per game and field goal percentage. We're not using that. You asked us who's the better scorer. We go off of points, total points scored. We always do that. That's what we go by. You don't want to go by that.
Can you say that?
Because that's how. You know what? All right, driver.
All right, let me tell you this.
Driver, no, shut up, CJ. I'm talking to driver. That's the only way Kobe's a top 5 scorer all time, without any other bullshit. You can't, as simple and plain, cut off the short. Who has more than 33,000 points? Only 3 other players. Kobe is the 4th greatest scorer of all time. Not his 25 points per game, not his 45% shooting, not the 81-point game, not the 40-point game, because he doesn't have the most 40-point games. He don't have the most 50-point games. He don't have the most 30-point games. He don't have the most 20-point games. He don't have the most 60-point games. He's the only one with an 80. No, he's the only one with an 80-point game outside of Wilt Chamberlain. So he doesn't. You would have to put Wilt Chamberlain ahead of him. But again, what we use, total points, objective, no questions, no argument. That's why I don't like it, because y'all want to argue. Kobe's 4th all-time scoring because he has 33,000 points. Not only that, he's top 5 in playoff points with over 5,500. That's why Kobe's a top 5 scorer. None of that other bullshit that you guys are saying. You see how easy it was? I'm helping you Kobe fans. You guys should actually praise GOAT James Kingdom.
No, nothing to help when it's facts. That's like
how is it fixed?
Because that's facts. The number he just said is
help
facts.
you.
He's not
Your
making
best
no
argument.
That's
Your best
what it
argument
is.
for your best
What you
argument for
mean?
making Kobe. For your best argument for making Kobe a top 5 scorer is exactly what I just said, because there is no other way to do it without you guys lying.
Because the reason why LeBron got more points than Kobe because he played longer for one, and for two,
Are you serious? That is a lie.
Let me.
TJ, I can't let you go for 2 because number 1's a lie. Kobe and LeBron played the same
That's a
amount of
lie.
games, and LeBron had over 3,000 more points than Kobe.
So,
Yeah,
so you saying, hold on. I know Kobe's career now.
20 years,
so
bro.
you're
Kobe
saying
played 20
that
years, bro.
LeBron,
But he passed Kobe in year 17. He
no,
passed
hold on.
Kobe in
Just
2020.
listen. I'm going to point out facts.
He was in
Now,
year 17,
one thing
so
about-
he didn't
no,
play
this-
longer than Kobe did.
Kobe wasn't in the league, bro.
Kobe was played 20 years, though.
Listen, it don't matter. In the same amount of games, LeBron James had over
2 years
3,000
Kobe
games.
barely played, bro. Be
By
real.
the age of 21,
It don't matter what it
LeBron
was.
played more NBA games than Kobe. So
That
what point are you making?
Okay.
Hey, it's not.
Wait,
This is what I'm saying.
Driver.
The pace not
that is
different.
more-
They don't get more
Driver.
possessions. They don't get more
Y'all
possessions,
gotta-
and the pace.
Bye, CJ. You're not allowed on the show again, motherfucker. Because there's already 3 of y'all.
But hey,
Chill.
Johnny.
Wait, driver. That is just more evidence on why Kobe Bryant is not better than LeBron. Because at 21, there was never no stories of LeBron being on the bench. That means coming into the league. They both came into the league at the same time. At 18 years old.
I mean,
That's
saying,
it.
hold on. So you're saying that it's no evidence of LeBron not coming out the bench. What player came out the bench at that time being the number 1 draft pick? What player? Name one.
Again, Kobe.
Name a player. No, since you said that though. Name a player.
There's a lot of number 1 picks who set the bench.
Overall, came off the bench.
Kwame Brown.
There's a lot of number 1 players who set the bench. What you talking about? That was stupid ass argument.
Kwame Brown.
I said at the time LeBron got drafted, name a
Kwame
number
Brown
1
was drafted
He got drafted before LeBron.
Number
He
1
got
pick
drafted the year
that year.
before.
He got drafted 2 years before. What you talking about?
Who you talking about?
Kwame Brown.
got drafted 2 years before.
He got drafted 2 years before LeBron. What you talking about?
Y'all listen, y'all lie so much. Y'all lie so much, and y'all been doing it for so long that y'all don't even know the truth and things. Y'all ask questions y'all don't know.
I
Does
said
it matter?
name a time when LeBron got drafted. From that point, who came off the bench, bro? I ain't say no time before 2003, bro. I said at that point.
Gave you Kwame
See,
Brown.
I'm sorry. I can't take no more. Hey, Johnny. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Because Kobe wasn't good enough to start. Because Kobe wasn't good enough to fucking start. That's LeBron's fault? That makes no sense. It's a dumbass argument.
Because LeBron was the number 1 pick. Now we got to hold that against LeBron. That means he's better than Kobe. And everything you're doing is just showing how much better he is than Kobe. That's all you're doing.
Anthony Bennett. Number 1 pick.
Who argued? Hold on. Who argued and said
I don't be
that
understanding
LeBron
these
wasn't
dudes,
better
bro.
than Kobe at the first stage of the game? I never argued that.
All
I
right,
ain't never said
driver.
Kobe was better.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
NBA. I never said that.
Hey, driver. When did LeBron and Kobe play together in the NBA? Was it 2004 to 16, right?
Right.
During that time, who won more?
Kobe.
Right there. Kobe won 2 titles when LeBron was in the league. LeBron won 3 titles. LeBron won more everything when they played together in the NBA. LeBron averaged more points, assists, rebounds, steals, blocks. LeBron is superior. All NBA teams. Everything goes to LeBron James when they played in the NBA together. So we saw them play together. We actually saw them play on the Olympic team when LeBron James
trumped them in every statistical category but free throw percentage, the same as in the NBA. We saw these guys play for 13 years together. LeBron won more MVPs, more finals MVPs, more titles, went to more finals, won more playoff games, playoff series. Everything was LeBron James from that time period.
Finish him.
So how can you say that you seen Kobe outplay LeBron when we all witnessed and we all could look at the stats and see who was better?
Yeah,
But now, hey, Johnny,
and
and
LeBron
BB,
was playing in the complete trash East against some of the weakest competition
no, he
ever
wasn't. Shut
seen
up.
in the NBA.
But
Hold
hey,
on.
Johnny, I want to say this to hey, Johnny and Brent,
I
Brandon
mean,
real
I was
quick.
talking to Driver. What? I can't hear you, man. He was going in and out. I was talking to Driver. Like when we say what we saw these guys play together for 13 years, what did Kobe Bryant do better than LeBron James in those 13 years?
Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
What you
this
mean?
notion that Kobe Bryant is in the same fucking conversation with LeBron James.
Just let Driver answer it. Just let Driver answer it. I really want to know what he says because he says winning was not true. What did he do better than LeBron James doing those 13 years?
Hold on. When it was true. When it is true.
No, it wasn't.
No,
How can you win more by not winning more? Explain that.
Let's answer the question, bro. Let me answer the question.
Okay, go ahead.
Kobe didn't win more. Okay, so you're validating your point on 2016, the year that Kobe retired. Okay, if that's what you want to use, right? That's cool. You can have that. But how many times did LeBron lose?
LeBron won more. He did more finals, more titles than Kobe. So apparently Kobe lost more.
Hold on. He lost three finals.
Kobe lost more.
Finals.
Kobe, that's not losing more. Kobe lost more.
He was 2-1.
That's not losing more. You cannot not count that the finals is not the only place you lose at, bro. It's like stop it. You're not giving Kobe credit for not making the finals, bro.
So you're just saying LeBron made it further than Kobe as well. That's what you're saying.
So Kobe can get kicked out in the first round in the school.
Yes, that's what he said.
Yeah. Somebody background noise is crazy. So what I'm saying is, so a player can get kicked. So if a player get kicked out, so if a player get eliminated in the first round versus a player that go to the finals and lose, the person that get kicked out in the first round get more credit than the person that actually made it to the championship and gave his team a chance to win. Like, that's what I understand about you guys. At least you can.
Hold on. The Lakers had a better season than Indiana. Yes, Dre. The Lakers had a better season than Indiana. Yeah.
Let me answer this question. So you saying that losing is more than a person that's in the first time. So hold on. How many times did Kobe lose in the first time and LeBron made it to the finals? Answer that question.
Here, bro. That's not the point. The point. Hold on. You're missing the point of what I'm saying, bro. Hold on. You're missing the point of what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. Let me ask you a question. So if we in the business together, right? And if I go to the championship 10 times more than you, but I lose more than you, but you didn't even make it to the championship as much as me, how does that make you better than me? If I'm getting further than you, if I'm making $1 billion, you only making $1 million. You only making $1 million. Hold on. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. If I make $1 billion 10 times, you only make $1 billion 7 times. Who's better?
Bro, you got to get the billion. You lost the billion.
Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Hold on. Listen to the point, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying. Either way, no. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. If I make it 10 times to be a billionaire, you make it 7. You're still billionaires, bro. So damn, you gotta differentiate. Okay, what did you do? How did you do to get here? What was your role to get here? What did you do to get here? What did I do to get? We gotta compare shit, bro. It just can't be because you win more championships somebody to make you better. Then can't nobody be better than Bill Russell.
Dre, stop. He didn't win. He didn't win. Okay, so no.
Give me a chance.
I'm gonna help you understand this better because Driver's basically saying even with LeBron winning the one more championship that Kobe still didn't lose as much as LeBron did. Yes, Kobe lost more. In those 13 times, Kobe lost 11 times, right? He lost 11 times. He only had one of those times where he made it to the actual NBA finals. Well, no, 2 times because he was in 2004, right? LeBron was in the league in 2004. So Kobe made 4 finals. While LeBron made 6 finals. So off the top, LeBron already's won more. He didn't lose more than Kobe. LeBron never lost in the first round. Kobe lost in the first round 2 years late. Kobe lost. Wait, Driver, I gotta explain this. Kobe lost in the first round 2 times. LeBron never lost in the first round 2 times. Now you can say,
What the
well,
fuck
even
that
with
mean?
that, Kobe missed the playoffs 4 times in that span. LeBron only missed the playoffs 2 times in that span. In every aspect, like Brandon said, between the time that they played together, between 2004 to 2016, for those 13 years, LeBron's won more and lost less.
Bro, but how's you shorten Kobe's career and making it longer from the Bruns? That's what I'm saying. You can't do that.
It's not. It's short LeBron's career.
He's comparing the
It's
times that they
13
played
years.
against each other in the league,
It's
bro. That's
13
all he's
years.
doing.
They
It's
was in the
13
league
years.
together for 13 seasons.
That's sad.
It's
bro.
13 years for
Somebody
Kobe. It's
tell
13 years
him
for
the
LeBron. Is
Kobe
what he's doing.
LeBron record from that time
Tell me
period.
the time that
Somebody
they played in the
show
league.
him the record in that time period.
But I'm not going to lie to
He's
you.
bugging. But also, Johnny B. Lee, this is what he also said. They also said, I don't know which one of them said. He said LeBron got more points because he played longer than Kobe. Kobe was at the game where LeBron passed him in scoring. That was his 17th season. Kobe played 20 seasons. So he passed Kobe in 3 less seasons scoring. So why are you even talking about him playing longer when he passed him in year 17?
But bro, this you still gotta rebuke the argument because look, like
No,
I just
you
told
don't.
you, yes,
You
I
said he
can.
played
Because
longer. How?
no, bro, just let me finish.
You said he
Just
played
let me
longer.
finish, bro.
But
I'm
he
finna
passed
show
him.
you. I'm finna,
Kobe played
I'm finna
20 years. LeBron passed Kobe in scoring.
One boy, he heard that. One boy, he heard that. Why y'all keep repeating this? Y'all gotta stop repeating the same shit to these people. They're not deaf. They heard you. They have a brain problem. Let them answer. Let them ask questions for us to answer it. That's the only way you're going to get somewhere with these guys. You guys sitting here keep telling them the same stuff over and over is not helping the conversation. They heard you say that. They know LeBron scored more in less time. They already know that. So go ahead and argue why you want to continue to argue and be a zesty bean. Go ahead, driver. How are you going to explain that?
So Kobe ain't sit on the bench for 2 years
because he's not good.
I'm asking
he's not good.
Okay,
he's
so
not good.
Advantage
That's
LeBron.
my answer.
Why-
Stop
why-
answering.
Advantage LeBron.
That's my answer. He's not good. He's not good,
bro. Why are you so
He's not
defensive?
good. He's not good. That's
So
why
why
he's
you
on the
so
bench. He's not good.
That sounds like a Kobe problem if he sat on the bench for 2 years.
Wait.
I'm trying to.
Wait, what am I defending here? The driver, you asked me a question.
Because when
You
you
asked
said
me a
it the first
question.
time, when you said that the first time, I said LeBron was better than Kobe coming out of high school. So why is you defensive when we saying it again, bro? That's what I'm saying. What's the problem?
Who said we're defensive? We just tell you he's better.
It is because
he's better.
If I'm giving you okay. That's already a knowledge that LeBron was better than Kobe. So why do we keep saying that?
We didn't say that. You keep bringing up him being coming off the bench.
Again.
No, you brought him up, come off the bench.
Bro, we talking about a legit question, bro. Why did LeBron outscore Kobe? And I'm
because he's
better.
Because he averaged more points and he's more efficient.
He is better.
That's
He's
why.
better.
Simple
Because
question.
he's a better player. Because he's better.
If you scored more games than someone.
We literally just saying the same time period. The same exact game. We literally just said that like 10 times. The same exact games. LeBron scored more and averaged more and was more efficient.
That's a lie.
No, it's not.
Bro.
You just don't know how to read numbers.
How?
That's your problem. Y'all don't want to read numbers.
I told you, bro. And by the age of 21, LeBron played more games than Kobe. So how?
By the age of 21, that doesn't make any sense.
That
doesn't make any sense.
Driver, why are you cutting off LeBron's career at 21? You said we couldn't cut off Kobe's career. Why are you cutting it off at 21? Why are you not going to full 20?
I didn't cut him off.
You did.
I said that Kobe.
You did.
Bro? If he played more games,
that shows you that he's better than Kobe.
Like
driver. What you're basically asking us is, why are we using stats that help LeBron be better than Kobe because Kobe couldn't start till he was 21? Is that what you're saying?
That's what it sounds like.
Driver, is that what you're saying, driver? Unmute yourself.
No.
Are you saying? Wait. Are you saying? Are you saying that we can't?
Bro, I ain't.
Hold on. Wait. Answer my question. I need you to answer my question, bro. Answer the question. Are you saying we cannot use LeBron's stats to say he's better than Kobe because Kobe was not good enough till he was 21, and LeBron was good at 18 till 21. Is that what you're saying?
You just stooped him right there. You got to think about that. You got to think about it.
He said
You're
LeBron.
not
Mike,
good,
man.
bro.
He
You're not good with
crazy,
bro.
bro.
You got to think about it.
Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead. You're unmuted.
You keep
Answer the
muting
question.
my mic, bro.
Answer the question.
Bro.
All right, answer the question, Driver.
Mic, man? Why you keep
Okay, so go, because I want to make sure I get my question out so you can answer now. Answer the question.
We already acknowledged that LeBron James coming out of high school was better than Kobe. So I'm acknowledging that. I said this, I can say it again. LeBron James at 18 was better than Kobe at 18, bro. At 17, however you want to take it. So going back to the previous question that the guy asked, I said earlier into the show, I said LeBron James started more games than Kobe by 21.
Okay.
All right, so can I just kill this narrative real quick?
No, man, stop. Man, chill. Okay, so driver, because driver.
Argument
driver.
to say that he's a better all-time scorer.
So you're saying we can't do that. So we can't use that. So we can't use stats. So we can't use stats. What you're saying? So we can't use stats. What you're saying? We can't use that. We can't use the fact that LeBron was better for those 3 years, and that we got to take away. Correct?
Yeah, don't use their first 3 years.
But I just acknowledged that. I never said that.
Oh wait, driver, you're not answering the fucking question. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Let me get you niggas don't answer questions. Let's let Brandon up here because maybe Brandon answered the question. Brandon, bring up why the East was weaker, and we can expose that as well. Come on, Brandon.
Okay, I'm going to make 2 points. So first of all, Kobe was clearly a better shooter than LeBron. Here are the numbers, okay? These are the numbers. From 3 to 10 feet, Kobe shot 40%, LeBron 37%. But here's the big difference. From 10 to 16 feet, Kobe shot 43%, LeBron 36.8%. From 16 feet to the three-point line, Kobe shot 40%, LeBron 38.5%. And here's why those stats matter. Okay, because the defenses that made LeBron their bitch, like the Spurs, the Mavs in 2011, the teams that ran a box and one against LeBron, like the Spurs, those defensive schemes didn't work against Kobe because he was a better shooter. He was a much better half-court scorer. Kobe cooked the shit. Hold on, Kobe cooked the shit.
2011 team that swept Kobe, right?
Kobe cooked the shit out of the Spurs defense that LeBron shot 36% against. The same Spurs defense that LeBron struggled against in 2013, Kobe cooked the shit out of that too. And none of the zone defenses Dallas ran in 2011, 2-3, 2-2-1, and others against LeBron, those would have never worked against Kobe too. But
he swept Kobe.
I know, I'm not done. Hold on. B. Lee talks about how LeBron won more at the same time, and that's why LeBron's better. But B. Lee, you cannot name one. You can't name a single year that LeBron got to the finals in the East where he had a tougher path than Kobe did in the West. Kobe played against tougher competition with less talent around him. And again, Kobe Bryant was significantly more efficient in the playoffs than LeBron was in the same era. From 06 to 08, Kobe was far more efficient in the playoffs, and he was more efficient against the exact same defenses that Kobe faced. Kobe cooked the shit out of the Spurs defense that LeBron was garbage against in 2009. LeBron shot 36% against that Spurs defense. But when you say that LeBron won more, if I give Kobe Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh and I put him in the trash East and he's playing fucking Brooklyn and he's playing teams like Indiana with a 23-year-old Paul George, the Bulls with 22-year-old Derrick Rose, if I put Kobe on a super team with players as talented as Bosh and Wade, he would have won every bit as much as LeBron did. Every bit as much.
Hold on, but Kobe lost to KD, Russell, and James Harden.
Right, but that was the year Kobe's knees were cooked. When you're talking, hold on. When you're talking, hold on. You brought up a point. When Kobe lost to Durant in 2011, Kobe was having significant knee issues.
It wasn't even 2011. It was 2012. It wasn't 2011. It was 2012.
I know. Hold on.
2011, he got
swept by Dallas. No, you don't know.
Hold on. You brought up a point I'm countering. Okay? When Kobe lost to Durant, number one, his team was nowhere near as talented as the Heat were in 2012. In 2012, Wade was still in his prime. He had Chris Bosh as well. So Kobe was having knee issues in 2011, and he had nowhere. It's not remotely close. Kobe had nowhere near the team around him in 2011 that LeBron did in 2012. Bealey, you guys can't name one series that LeBron won in the East that Kobe wouldn't have won if I replaced LeBron with Kobe. LeBron's whole career is beating up on shitty teams in the trash East with super teams. That's what his fucking career is. There's not a single year that LeBron got to
when
the
he beat
final.
Detroit, he was on the super team.
Hold on. I'm making one final point.
When he beat Detroit, was he on a super team?
I'm not making one final point.
Don't get triggered.
Okay.
I'm not getting triggered. I'm asking the question. Every team LeBron beat.
I'm making one final point. Keep your mouth shut. Okay. There's not a single year where LeBron.
Nah, you don't get to tell a GOAT James King to keep their mouth shut. We heard your nonsense. Brandon's not going to answer, so I'm going to answer. Name me the team that Kobe Bryant beat in that span that the Lakers had a better record, that had a better records than the Lakers. Go ahead, Brandon. Name me the team that the Lakers beat between 2006 and 2010 that had a better record than the Lakers.
That's not relevant because I'm talking about quality of competition.
Don't tell me what's not relevant. The quality of competition you're predicating off of actual wins and losses. So I ask you again, what team did Kobe Bryant beat between 2006 and 2010 that had a better record than the Lakers?
Okay. The Spurs team.
Won't that be the same?
Hold on. He asked me a question. The Spurs team that Kobe beat in that era was better than any team LeBron beat in the East.
You're not answering my question, Brandon. This is what you guys do. See, we let you talk on the soliloquy. I ask you again. It is relevant. You're using wins. You're using wins and loss records to say that the teams Kobe faced were better than the teams LeBron faced in the East.
The teams in the West didn't win as many games because
won't it be the same way for LeBron if he would have won?
I understand that the Western Conference teams won more games as a team. So I'm asking you again.
80% of the best players in the
NBA.
If
that makes them, that's a lie. That's also another lie. So let's continue this. Let's continue this conversation. You're using wins-loss records to state.
No, I'm not using wins-loss records. You are.
So what made the West better than the East during the 2000s? During that
players were better. The teams were better.
Based on what?
Okay, what team?
More All NBAs, more MVPs.
What team?
Based on what? I don't know. I don't know about that. Go ahead. What teams? Tell me what teams.
What team in the East in the 2000s? What team in the East that didn't win a championship was as good as the Sacramento Kings in the early 2000s? What team?
Okay.
Yeah,
you're
talking
quiet.
about
No. I'm answering. Listen. You didn't answer my question, Brandon. You're bringing up. You're bringing up a year that has nothing to do with this conversation. Don't bring up Kobe with Shaq. You said during the span that LeBron was in the league, you attempted to talk about. No, it's not move the goalposts because you brought up what Brandon brought up, which was between the time that Kobe and LeBron were in the league together. So we all know that it's from 04 and on. We know on 04 he had Shaq. 05 he didn't make the playoffs. LeBron's never not made the playoffs in his prime like Kobe has. That's another reason why LeBron was better as well. So again, from 06 to 2010, during that span while LeBron was in the East, and you were saying he was winning against scrub teams, what made those teams scrubs compared to the teams in the West?
I just said the fact they had better players. Hold on. The Spurs.
Based on what? How is the players a better? I need you to explain how the players are better players. You can't just say
every 5 seconds.
No, because I want to make this is not your show. I let you speak, so you have to answer my questions, Brandon. Answer the question. How are they better? Predicated on what?
Okay, here is my answer. If you look at the players on the best teams Kobe beat in the West from 2006 to 2010, the Spurs had Parker Ginobili and Duncan. Denver had Kenyon Martin, Chauncey Billups, and Carmelo. Okay, and so the teams, with the exception of the Boston team, that was only in their prime 1 year when when LeBron beat them. LeBron was beating 23-year-old Paul George, 22-year-old Derrick Rose, and the Bulls' second option was dipshit Luol fucking Dang. And so Kobe, and when you mentioned Kobe lost in the first round, Kobe lost in the first round to a Phoenix team that was a championship caliber team, and he took them 7 with his second option as Lamar fucking Odom. If LeBron had Lamar Odom as a second option in 06,
Marvin Stoudemire missed the whole season.
Did LeBron lose the all
missed the whole
championship?
season. What are you talking about?
Lamar Odom was
lost the championship
Okay,
contender too.
okay. You did not answer my question. You just named a bunch of players and gave me your opinion on those players, which don't mean shit. So again, I asked you what made them better teams. You can't give me anything tangible but your opinion, because I can tell you LeBron beat a team, right, that had a Jason Kidd and a Vince Carter. LeBron beat a team that had a Chauncey Billups, Rip Hamilton, and a Tayshaun Prince. I can tell you that LeBron faced a team that had an Antoine. They also had Chris Webber on that team as well. I can name other teams that LeBron James.
Detroit.
I can name, and so was a lot of other players that you
Webber
mentioned.
You
mentioned like LeBron took the Boston Celtics, which was an actual championship team, not that phony Phoenix team. But he took that Boston team to a Game 7 without a Lamar Odom as his second option, without somebody as good as Lamar Odom was. So let's get that clear. All right, off the top, you guys continue to lie about Kobe's help. LeBron James actually was making the finals without an All-NBA or All-Defensive player on his roster. Kobe couldn't do that. Kobe had to get a Paul Gasol on the team before he could even make the finals without a Shaquille O'Neal. And as I told you before, and as I told you before, Kobe's players were better because, again, y'all can't show me the players that LeBron James that was averaging double digits. You can't name me players that was averaging double digits. Listen, you can't name me players that were averaging. Look, y'all not letting me speak. This is why y'all get cooked. Because see, when I let you speak,
or Prime Dwayne Wade, it's Wade.
It's not about prime Dwayne Wade, because when Kobe had Paul Gasol in 2011, he couldn't make the finals. He couldn't make the finals. Listen, when Kobe had the sixth man of the year in 2011, you're not talking shit. When he had an All NBA player in Paul Gasol, you're not saying nothing. LeBron James only had All NBA Dwayne Wade. That was it. He didn't have the type of help. When Andrew Bynum is making an All Defensive team, an All NBA team in 2012, one of the two.
Bynum was a baby.
He was making
better than Anthony Davis.
Y'all going to year 17.
I'm just asking you though, bro.
You're going to year 17, LeBron. To get what LeBron got in year 17, Kobe had that shit his rookie season. Kobe had that shit his second season. Again, if LeBron James played alongside Shaq, he has 7 championships in a row.
No,
if LeBron James,
can I say something out real quick, Donnie?
No, I'm cooking it. I know. I will tell y'all this.
Oh, no, I know you cooking. I just want to point something out real fast. I'm gonna let you keep cooking.
I'm gonna keep going. No, I'm gonna keep cooking. Give me a second. I'm gonna give it to you again. If LeBron James had 3 All-Stars, if LeBron James had 3 All-Stars when he first came into the league, he probably wouldn't have lost in the first round versus a team that couldn't score 54 points in the NBA Finals game. See, that's not happening to LeBron because, like y'all said, Kobe couldn't even start when he was 18, 19 years old. LeBron's out here making all NBA teams at 20 years old. So don't come up here lying about all of this stuff, because in that same span, Kobe never faced a team with 2 All-NBA players and 3 All-Defensive players on their roster. Kobe never beat a team that had a better record than him during that same span. LeBron beat multiple teams that were better records than the Cavaliers during that same span. So stop coming up here, bringing up your bullshit and not having real facts. We have nothing but Kobe Bryant fans up here getting cooked, and now I'm going to let Twin Man finish y'all off. Go ahead, Twin Man.
So this is what I find amazing, and this is for everybody that's in the Go James Kingdom chat and in the FYF chat. Every time Brandon comes up, and we talk about Kobe Bryant, the very first thing he talks about is the team record for everybody in the West. But he didn't want to say it this time because he knew he would have gotten cooked on that. He always talks about the number of 50-win teams Kobe had to face. So now when we talk about when we're talking about quality of competition, he doesn't want to point out their team record because then he knows he's going to cook himself. So that's why he ran away from that. But if you go back to almost every fucking episode on GOAT James Kingdom and Brandon's on, and we're having the same exact conversation, he literally leans on team record. Now, someone tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. This notion that Kobe played this tough competition, you play who's in front of you, period. Everybody's going to get to play everybody. My whole thing is did you get to the fucking finals? How many times did you do that? Because the last time I checked, Kobe Bryant has a statue with how many fucking times he went to the finals. That's what's on there. It's about how many times you get there. And it says how many championships you won. Again, if we're talking about who is the better player in the aspect of playing basketball, you're going to look at what they did on the basketball court. That's their stats, that's their accolades, and that's their achievements. Kobe ain't got enough to talk to LeBron James. He has more championships, one more. How many MVPs does he have?
One.
How many points did he score? How many rebounds did he grab? How many assists does he have? How many steals does he have? How many All-NBAs does he have?
Not enough.
Again, what are we talking about here? What is the fucking argument? Why can't you Kobe Bryant fans let it go? It's not a conversation. Y'all are so thirsty to try to put this man in that's why I come up here and troll when it comes to Kobe Bryant. That's why I troll.
Bro,
because of motherfuckers like
getting
you.
emotional and delusional.
So y'all gonna sit here and lie? That's what we doing. We lying now.
We talking, we debating. We not mad at y'all lying. Y'all the one getting upset.
Nah, nigga, we lying now. That's what we doing. We lying now.
What
did he lie about?
That sounds like Mingo.
Hold on a minute.
What makes Kobe Bryant a better scorer than LeBron James?
He said Andrew Bynum made an all-defensive team when he did not. Andrew Bynum made one all-defensive team.
Wait. Wait. Mingo I said he made an All-NBA or All-Defensive team with one of the two. That's what I said.
He didn't make neither.
Yes, he did.
Andrew was on the All-NBA team in 2012.
He made one All-Star appearance. That's it.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a
Go
lie.
look it up. Go look it up.
All right.
Go look it up.
Okay.
He made one All-Star appearance. That's it. He did not make one defensive team or one All-NBA team. He just made one All-Star team.
I think Bynum was all NBA.
Justin.
So you just
every
sit
time
here now for no reason. That's what we doing now.
Moving the goalpost and not explaining the losses. That's all I want to say.
Hold on.
No, I'm talking about them.
So hold on. Let me jump into this.
So now you lying. That's what we doing.
So in 2008, right, when the Lakers went to the finals, did Paul Gasol play 28 games and Gasol play?
Nigga, I'm not talking about Paul Gasol. I'm talking about what Ajani just said out of his mouth. That shit was a lie.
They just keep going on about how LeBron has took more teams with less talent.
You motherfuckers are never gonna call me a liar because I don't lie, nigga. I don't make shit up. I look shit up. What does this say? Andrew fucking Bynum. What year did Andrew Bynum make an All-NBA team? 2012. Andrew Bynum was an All-NBA player in 2012. Y'all a bunch of fucking liars. Not me. It's clear as fucking day.
Fake ass Kobe
clear as day.
Fake ass Kobe fans.
You motherfuckers don't know basketball.
John,
sure don't.
You don't know
John,
basketball.
you know the Lakers is my team. When do I ever come up here lying about Kobe or anything that going on with the Lakers?
Never.
That's why I call y'all fake Kobe fans. Y'all get mad about stuff I know about Kobe. I know this about Kobe. I don't get mad. How you get mad over? Y'all get mad over stuff that's true. Imagine if we was up here really telling lies.
Yeah, no, we get emotional because y'all are liars, but y'all get emotional when we tell y'all the truth.
Shoot,
I said he was all defense or all NBA, one of the two in 2012. That's what I said.
But nah, hey Johnny, we got to remember Mingo Jester. He think Mo Williams will win the championship with Kobe, so he gonna switch him for Pau Gasol.
Fucking LeBron won.
Dumbass.
LeBron won.
So wait a minute.
While Kobe was playing. Fuck.
So now that we know that I was not lying, Mingo gesture.
Hold on, there, Johnny. Hold on, there, Johnny. But hold on, wait a minute. But I thought we weren't talking about stats. Yesterday, when I brought up stats with Dwayne Wade and LeBron, you said it wasn't about stats, it was about the eye test. Didn't you tell me that yesterday? When you were talking about if the 2009 LeBron is the greatest player you ever seen or we ever seen? I started talking about the stats. It ain't about stats, it's about the eye test.
Mingo gesture. I am not the one who came up here and lied that Kobe Bryant didn't have
you
help.
just said. You said that like
in 2008, in 2009, 2010, doing his title runs, he didn't have that.
I'm lying about that.
Stop trying to make this argument about you.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm glad that you said that, Mr. Driver. But guess what? Those finals runs came with an All-NBA player in Pau Gasol. Those finals run came with 2 rebounders at double digits. LeBron didn't have that. LeBron, like y'all said, why is the East weak but not LeBron's teams? So if the East is weak, how's LeBron's team the one team that's not weak? So obviously LeBron's team is also weak. So that means he was more successful.
No.
He was more successful with less.
Bro, but the easy way to do this, just rank them. Who better out of what player who better?
If you give LeBron James, if you give Pau Gasol to LeBron James during those Cleveland years, he is also racking up championships. Just saying. And Kobe's not.
How going to average 25?
It's not no disrespect, nigga. It's not my fault. Nigga, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Niggas can do what Kobe can do, but niggas can't do what LeBron do. That's not my fault. Anybody can say.
They gave Antoine Jameson. They wanted Amari Stoudemire, but he was injured, so they got
Antoine Jameson is not making an All-NBA team.
Again, resume to
Paul Gasol's a first ballot Hall of Famer. Paul Gasol's a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famer, nigga. Pau Gasol made All-NBA 3 straight years in 2009, 2010, and 2011. 3 straight years for the I think LeBron didn't have that in Cleveland. Didn't have that at all. They traded for Antoine Jameson in the middle of the season. He wasn't even on the roster long enough. The man played like 18 games in the Cleveland Cavaliers. What are you talking about?
Gasol is only a Hall of Famer because of Kobe Bryant. Gasol is a Hall of Famer because of Kobe Bryant.
And you won't tell how
Kobe Bryant won 2 more rings because of Pau Gasol.
No, he did not.
Kobe Bryant is a 2-time champion because of Pau Gasol.
How did he win a ring because of Pau Gasol? Whoever's 30 and whoever 18.
He don't go nowhere. He couldn't even get out the first round without
see how these dudes reaching. They trying to say LeBron can't have more help than Kobe. Like now, like y'all know,
Kobe never made it out the first round without Shaq or Paul Gasol.
Whoever's 30 and whoever's 18.
Kobe averaged 30.
Kobe never made it out the first round without Paul Gasol or Shaq on his team.
Yeah, okay. You can say that. Hold on. So
according to y'all, they always be about stats. So whoever's 30 and whoever's 18.
Kobe averaged 30 the year before.
Okay then. That's my. No, I'm talking about when he was with Pau Gasol. I'm talking about when he was with Pau Gasol. Since y'all said that Kobe didn't win the 2 rings without Pau Gasol, whoever's 30 and whoever's 18.
3-1 lead.
And whoever's 13, whoever's 80, whoever's 30, whoever's 18.
35 and couldn't get out the first round.
It doesn't matter. I'm talking about when he got Pau Gasol. When he was with Pau Gasol, bitch, y'all say he started winning. When he got you mean it don't matter.
He was 30, got bounced in the first round. That matters.
That matter. When y'all just told me that the reason why Kobe started winning is because of Pau Gasol. So I'm asking y'all, if we going by the stats,
team around him.
If we going by the stats, whoever's 30 and whoever's 18. That's all I'm saying.
He never made it out the first round without Shaq or Paul Gasol on his team.
Whoever's 30, whoever's 18.
Paul Gasol was valuable.
I know. Wait. You're right. Mingo gesture. Kobe averages 30. Paul Gasol averages 18, but I know Paul Gasol averaged a double-double, and Kobe didn't.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter. Kobe led the team. It doesn't matter. Kobe averaged 30 points and led the team in almost all of the categories
without the first round without somebody that didn't average a double-double.
What are we talking about here?
Who had him in rebounds? Who had him in rebounds?
That's the only time
Kobe did not lead and block for steals either.
That's the only time Kobe got out the first round.
What are we talking about?
Bro,
I thought it
how
was
y'all
about
keep saying that?
If he
And
ain't got
Kobe
somebody that's
I thought it
averaging
was
enough
about
rebounds,
facts and not
not
opinions.
getting out the first
But now
round.
y'all switching me
No, it
on.
makes sense.
No, we're not
You keep
switching.
saying,
This is what it's
I
come
thought it
to.
was about facts and not about opinions. But now y'all
bro,
switching
but
it
you
on.
can say he got
So
the
we're
first
actually
round, but
talking about winning. We're
This is
talking
Kobe,
about
nasty
what are
winning.
work,
you
boy.
talking
This
about?
is
Y'all
y'all,
sound
y'all
retarded.
being very
None
nasty
of it
right
makes
now.
sense.
You
Y'all
came
being
up here
very
nasty
nasty right
lying
now.
about Andrew Bynum not being all
Can we
NBA.
talk about something besides Kobe and LeBron, bro?
Well,
Disrespecting
anyway,
Kobe or LeBron is just crazy to me. They both great
It shouldn't even
players.
be a conversation.
I don't
You're
understand this,
right.
bro. Like
No, it shouldn't be a
I ain't saying not
conversation.
one thing about LeBron.
y'all act like y'all
Since
talking
I've
about a
been
bum
talking, I
player
ain't saying
versus a
nothing
great
about
player. They're
LeBron.
both great players, bro.
I ain't
Everything
saying
we
not
talking about
one
right now
thing
is just
about
opinion.
LeBron. I don't have to talk about another
So
player
one's the
to
GOAT
talk
and
about the
one's a
other one.
great player.
But
There's a
you came
difference.
up here
One's the
No,
on
he's
that.
not
greatest
the
player to
GOAT. He's
ever
You
not the
do it.
came
GOAT.
And
up.
guess
I
Kyrie,
didn't
he's
say
not
what?
the
about
GOAT.
LeBron. What did I say about LeBron?
Hey,
I
Twin
say
Man, that
nothing
was a
about
fact.
LeBron. Not
Twin
one
Man,
Okay,
that
thing.
was
but
a
it's
fact.
not the. But you came up here lying.
But
Talk
I'm
Twin
saying
about
I
Man, that
didn't
Andrew
was
say
a
Bynum
anything
was
fact.
an
about
All
LeBron.
NBA.
You
You
said
lied
that
when you
That was
said
I
that.
right
meant
there
to talk
with
about
the
LeBron.
GOAT.
I ain't mentioned nothing about LeBron. I didn't even bring
But you
LeBron up.
lied. But it's the
I'm
fact that
talking
you
about
still
Kobe
coming
and
up here
Kobe only.
lying. You
I
came
don't
up in
have to
here
talk
lied,
about another
bro.
player to talk
You
about
still
another
came up
player.
here
I don't have to
lying.
put a player
You
down
came
to
up
talk
here
about
lying.
another player.
You and
That ain't
you and
I
King Rose should
don't have
have
to
a
do
show
that.
together. Liars Incorporated. We
I
lie
don't have to
about
do that.
Hey,
basketball.
let's make something clear. Whoever
Not
said we needed the
LLC,
Point.
conversation,
Washington.
I agree
Not
with you because we
LLC.
shouldn't be talking about the greatest player to ever do it and a footnote in NBA history. Let's switch the conversation, bro. Let's switch it
How's he
up.
the greatest player to ever do it, bro? You know what makes sense.
They're the greatest
He's the
player to
best
ever
player to
do
ever
it.
do it because he has the most points of all time. I
Now we
mean,
talking about stats
best in
again.
his position. He can guard all five positions.
It's
He's the best
nasty.
winner of this era. I mean, what else do we need
Steph
to? What else do
Curry
we
is.
need to talk
Steph
about?
Curry is.
Man,
Steph
You
Curry
said
is. They
Steph
bro,
beat him
Curry
3
is.
times. Steph Curry
like
is.
I
They beat him 3
told you,
times.
Steph
y'all
Curry is.
can't.
Hold on,
Hold
Steph
on,
Here
Curry
we
was
go.
part of
hold
his
on, hold
team.
on,
Here we
hold
go.
on.
That's being
Uh-oh.
just James.
That's
Stop,
why
Steph
he
Curry
keep
was
stop
in the
losing
saying
finals
the
and
with
Are we
word
Denver
being
for the
losing.
whole
LLC.
series.
disingenuous? Who's won more games in this era than LeBron James?
What you
Nobody.
mean?
Who's
Curry.
won more games in this era
Nobody,
than
Curry
LeBron
was the
James?
best
baby.
player on 2 of those
Lost, bro.
championship
That's
teams he
why he
won.
keeps saying who won more games. Who got it done more?
Curry got 4 championships and 1 Finals MVP. One.
And 3 of them off of LeBron.
And for
One
2 of those
Finals
championships, Curry
MVP.
And
wasn't
what?
the best
And
player
what?
on
And
that
what?
team. It
And
was
what?
KD.
And what?
KD was the best
All right,
player
so
on
One
that team those 2
all right, so
years.
y'all gonna cry about that. Y'all gonna cry about Miami on the East.
LeBron
Paul
got
George
more
is facing
Global Finals
Miami.
MVP
Derrick
than
Rose is
Curry.
facing Miami. So cry about that. I'm gonna cry about the East can cry
Curry.
about LeBron team.
I cried
Curry.
about him going to Miami.
Hold on.
Huh?
Now, this how you know you guys are delusional. Curry got more winning than LeBron in his era, and
On
then
what?
you
To
guys,
what?
hold
Don't be
on,
mad because you
you
mean don't got
guys,
no error. It's not our fault. He should have won more.
Curry
He
does
should have
not have
LeBron
more
games
wins.
more.
What?
Stop it. Stop it. Curry didn't win nothing
he
more. Stop
do.
it, y'all.
Curry don't have
No, he
more wins
didn't.
than LeBron. You don't know what you're
No.
talking about.
Curry didn't.
But
How
The
don't he
Warriors.
beat him 3, bro?
But
Y'all
the
ain't making no
Warriors
sense.
didn't
Y'all
make
need
the
to keep
first
it
playoff
real, bro.
appearance till
LeBron
2013. Curry got
LeBron
drafted
beat
in
LeBron
2009.
beat
What are y'all
Curry three
talking
times
about?
as well, ladies and gentlemen. LeBron beat Curry 3 times as well. Stop it, y'all.
not
Yep.
the finals.
That's the end of that conversation.
See, y'all
Why every
keep
time?
getting these.
Why every time
Y'all
they
I
keep
bring
literally
getting.
somebody
said
bring
and
up
Wait,
the
stand on
playoffs?
what
You
I
got to go
said.
back to the finals.
Nobody
Curry
in
running
this
them into the
era of
playoffs. So
basketball,
Curry running
no,
this
I
nobody
got
in
a
damn
this
question,
era
bro.
from
series,
So
bro. He
basketball
I
running
got a
them
question. I
damn
got a question. So
series.
the only time it matters to
now
lose is when
has
it's in the
more
finals.
wins
It
than
doesn't matter
LeBron
any other
James.
time in the playoffs. Is that what we
Huh?
saying? It only matters to lose in the finals. It doesn't matter to lose any other other time in the playoffs? Is that what sports come to?
Yeah,
Like, what I'm saying is this: whether you lose in the finals or whether you lose in the first round, you still lost that year. It doesn't matter when you lost it. You're still a fucking loser that year.
You're not good enough to get
I'd rather lose in the finals than lose in the first round.
I would
that's a losing
mentality. At least I get my chance to see the one championship.
I'd rather not lose at all. I'd rather not lose at all.
Lose in the play-in either.
I'd rather have an opportunity to win a championship than sit here and watch somebody else win.
Y'all can't keep bringing up.
Y'all quit with this fake narrative stuff, bro. Like, it doesn't matter in the finals.
All right, can y'all talk about the 6 losses? Then we can talk about everything else. Can y'all talk about the 6 losses? Explain to me.
Yeah, we can. All right. Wait. Hold on. Wait, I got this. I've been waiting to answer this question. Who asked about the 6 losses? Who wants to know?
I did. Me.
CJ.
Smoke.
Who said it? CJ. Okay, CJ. Let's start. Okay, CJ. Let's start off with 2007. What happened was they faced the team with the All NBA first team. They faced the team with the All NBA first team player, 2 All Defensive first team players, a team with 4 Hall of Famers on the roster. Well, 3 Hall of Famers on the roster. Okay, and he was talking about a 22-year-old LeBron with the overachieving Cavaliers team that shouldn't even been in the finals. So yeah, that's
but
why he
credit
lost.
him for what he did to Detroit though. But then y'all making excuses why he lost. Go ahead.
That's not an excuse.
And a lot
You
of
act
games was
again.
close.
That's not again. A reason is not an excuse because you don't understand basketball. That doesn't mean I'm giving an excuse. I gave you basketball terminology. Not only that, the Mike Brown offensive scheme that he was running that year was an offensive scheme that he borrowed from the Spurs. So they already knew what offensive plays the Cavaliers were running. They knew all their plays. That's why he got Mike Malone and they changed their offense. And LeBron got. Hold on. I'm answering a question. I'm answering questions here. Ain't no hold up shit. You gotta let me cook, and then you motherfuckers can eat. And then when you done chewing, then you can talk. But right now, just chew this fucking meal I gave you. So again, I'm explaining to you in basketball terminology on how the Cavaliers were not a good enough team to beat that Spurs team, and that's why he lost. And in fact, like I said, LeBron's team overachieved because he wasn't even supposed to make the finals. He was not supposed to get past that Detroit team. Let's get this clear from here on out. What the Spurs did to him, what the Spurs did to him.
Before that.
Damn, man, he answered your question.
What the Spurs did to LeBron James in 2007, it was the precursor to everything we're going to see from LeBron James from here on out. No one's was ever defended this way ever again. Y'all talk about how Kobe was defended. No one ever played defense the way they played defense against LeBron James in NBA history. So that's how they lost in 2007. You want to go to 2011?
Yeah, Jordan rule, by the way.
All right. So you saying
Jordan rules. All right. Jordan, they didn't play that type of defense. Jordan rules was send him left. That was the rule. That was not what that's not what San Antonio did. San Antonio's defense wasn't just send LeBron left. That's not what it was. So let's get that out of the way.
Just explain to you that they couldn't play that defense on Kobe because he can shoot, and you still
they don't.
I seen the finals. They played under the screen. They wasn't like he was Rondo. I seen it. You can't tell me.
I saw them double team LeBron on the screen. They don't double team Kobe on the screen.
They do that to stuff. They do that to great players. What are you talking about? He's a superstar.
Again, we're not talking about Steph. Again, do you want to know about the 6 losses or you want to make excuses because I'm dropping knowledge?
We both kind of said we talking. It's cool.
No, we're not talking. You're making excuses. You're making because you asked me on what happened in 07. I broke down 07 and you're mad. You can't show me. No, you can't show me a team that played the defense like that. You're never going to show me a team where if Kobe has the ball on the left side and they clear the floor, they're going to put a weak side defender on that low block. You're not going to show it.
Because Kobe don't have no weakness. That's the difference.
No, LeBron didn't have weakness neither.
He did. He
didn't have a weakness.
You just said he couldn't shoot.
That ain't what
he shot. I didn't say that. Y'all said that. He shot very well against Detroit. They were going under screens in Detroit, and he was cooking them. That's why the San Antonio Spurs played a completely different defense.
So what he do game 7?
What you mean when he do game? What game 7? They won in game 6. They won in 6
against Detroit.
Yes, they won in 6, so they didn't take 7. LeBron James gave you the greatest. LeBron gave you the greatest playoff performance of the decade in that game.
So in game 6, that was a great game. You're right. So in game 6, when he shooting game 6.
Look, damn. So wait, I did so good with 2007. Y'all don't even want to hear the other 5?
What you mean? I'm asking.
Y'all don't even want to hear about 2011?
We're going to let you go to 2011 this time. We talking to you in context. You got to also say he shot 35% from the field, since you always want to bring up his field goal percentage, but you want to bring it up now. He shot 35%. He averaged 22 points.
Yes, he shot bad. Yes, he shot bad. I'm not saying he shot good. Nobody said he shot good. Nobody said that. Nobody's saying that. You asked me, how did they lose? I told you the team wasn't good enough. And it wasn't because LeBron shot 35% that they lost. It was because the team was just not good enough. Larry Hughes was hurt. They didn't have their point guard to run their offense that they were running throughout the playoffs and running out throughout that season. And that was another issue as well. So that there's some factors in that series. So that we can start there. And they couldn't stop Tim Duncan because Drew Gooden nor Ilgauskas was good enough to slow down Tim Duncan. Not to mention they had no one to guard.
Don't he play 1 through 4? Why LeBron couldn't stop him? He played 1 through 4, right? He the versatile player, right?
Not in that era.
Y'all don't want to stick him now.
CJ.
Hold on.
CJ. Hold on. I gotta answer the question. Because y'all keep bringing up the 1 and 5. The 1 through 5 started in Miami. It wasn't in the first stint in Cleveland. There was no game plan in the first stint in Cleveland that said LeBron James could play 1 through 5. That happened when he went to Miami. That was a game plan that Spoelstra did. That was a game plan Spoelstra put together. Spoelstra told LeBron, I need you to play 1 through 5. And we watched him do it from there on. So we're talking about 2010.
One time when he played David West, when he stuck David West, he ain't play 5 throughout his tenure with Miami.
We have footage of LeBron James playing against Paul Gasol while he was
on a regular basis.
Again, it doesn't matter if he didn't play it. He played it when it was needed. That's why he could play 1 through 5. If we need it, we could put him at the 5, and he played it. That's what he did. He did it in Miami. He did it in 2012, 2013. He did it. That's facts, sir. It's not my fault. So again, like I said, these are all the factors that go to why the Cavaliers did not get over the San Antonio Spurs.
Because LeBron couldn't shoot well, right?
No, they play that same defense. You said who played the defense like that? What they do with Giannis? The same way how they play Giannis.
They didn't play. They weren't blown out in those games.
Miami played Giannis.
Let me answer the fucking question. You brought up the Bucks. Now I'm gonna give you knowledge, nigga. Listen. The Milwaukee Bucks were not the 2007 Cavaliers. Nigga, the Milwaukee Bucks had 2 all-defensive players outside of Giannis and what's his name? And not Holiday, but the other kid that was on the team at the time. And Brook Lopez. Not Middleton, the other kid. They had the other point guard, Bledsoe. I think it was Bledsoe. The guy that they traded for
Bledsoe
Holiday.
was gone. Remember, they traded Bledsoe for Holiday.
No, he's talking about when you talking about 2019 or you talking 2021?
No, I'm just saying the defensive concept, what they play like Spurs did the same.
Yes, the defense you're fucking talking about, is it in 2019 or 2021?
Why are you so high, bro? Like this relax.
Because I already know because you keep jumping. You keep jumping. Are you talking about what the Toronto Raptors did to Giannis? Yes. Are you talking about what the Raptors did to him? Because in 2021, Giannis won a championship and nobody played Giannis that way.
No, I'm saying a defensive focus on dudes who can't shoot. You go under the screen and you always.
That's okay. If that's the case, then why was the Cavaliers going under on Tony Parker in 2007? Does it mean Tony Parker can't shoot? Because they were doing that. That's exactly what they were doing for Tony Parker. They were going under every screen.
That's the best strength. He's not a deep range shooter.
Hold on, bro. Let's go back to
I asked if he's a deep range shooter. I asked you, do you think Tony Parker was a bad shooter?
I mean,
no.
Thank you for admitting that going under a screen. Thank you for admitting going under a screen doesn't denote that the other guy can't shoot. So let's get back to talking basketball. LeBron James obviously was in jumpers. He can pull up. He can hit mid-range. He can pull up from 3. We was watching him do it in 2007. We was watching him do it in 2009. We was watching LeBron James do it in 2012. LeBron James has been doing it since he got in the league. As a matter of fact, his first jump shot was off of the floppy action pull-up, catch and shoot mid-range jump shot. That was his first fucking basket in NBA history. His motherfucking shot to beat Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was a fadeaway mid-range jump shot. So again, I implore you to say this. Are you sitting here telling me that I did so good with 2007, you don't want to move on to the other 5 final losses?
No, go ahead. I'll try to ask you something about 2007. Y'all keep moving.
Okay, so go ahead. What is it, Driver? What do you need to know about 2007? I got more knowledge for y'all. I got all day. What you got?
Yeah, so you saying that series he got guarded by the best in the world, right? So what makes LeBron? That's not what I said. That's the best team in defense, right? So that's
not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
All right. How come LeBron James out of all his teammates, right, shoot the worst? Answer the question. Game what?
Mm-hmm.
So it was the defense on the players, or are you saying that they just stopped LeBron James? Answer the question. Did they lock the team up or did they stop LeBron?
They stopped it. They stopped the team. LeBron is the team.
Okay. So LeBron is the team, right? Let's go to game what? Like you just said. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. How many points did Dave Gibson score? 16. How many Valentine score? 10. How many Pavlovich score? 13. How many Drew Gooden score? 14. What LeBron scored? 14. He shot 4 for 16. Everybody did their job. Why did LeBron do his job? Because you just said he was the problem.
No.
Come on.
Are you gonna let me talk?
Go ahead.
Are you gonna let me talk?
Go ahead.
Again, the game plan that the Spurs ran was a game plan to stop LeBron from getting to the basket and stopping LeBron from creating shots for all his other teammates. It altered their entire offense. So if their offense was predicated on LeBron James creating offense for everybody else and they shut that down, then guess what? You're not going to win as a team. That is the difference. LeBron's teammates are not good enough so that when teams are just focused on LeBron, that they can relieve him and actually force the team defense to play other parts of the floor so that LeBron can have more space to do what LeBron does. There was no reason to do that because nobody else on the Cavaliers did their job. If LeBron James only has 16 points, then someone else should have 25, 26. They don't have it because they're not good enough.
He lost with good teammates too, so explain that.
What year? You can't just tell me what years. You got to tell me what years he lost with good teammates. What
2011, 2014, 2006, 2015. Well, not 15, 17.
Pick one year. Please pick one year. Please pick a year so I can start there. What year you want to start?
2011.
Okay, let's start with 2011. 2011, no matter how much you think or anybody else thinks, the Miami Heat roster was not good enough to succumb also the same things that the Dallas Mavericks were doing. The Dallas Mavericks and defense was predicated on slowing LeBron James down, making him a playmaker, and then on top of that, the Miami game plan was to turn LeBron into a playmaker and go with Dwayne Wade to close out games, and they played right into Dallas's hands, and the Miami Heat lost 2 crucial games in the fourth quarter, predicated on letting Dwayne Wade close out and LeBron facilitate, while guys like Chalmers and the rest of them were missing their shots. Guys like Haslam was missing. Guys like Mike Bibby was missing his shots. Guys like Carlos Arroyo wasn't hitting their shots. Haslam wasn't hitting their shots. There was a bunch of Heat players that were not hitting their open shots, just like the Cleveland Cavaliers did. That's why they overhauled the roster in 2012, overhauled the system in 2012, because they had to have a better system, better scheme, better players to win a championship. They didn't have enough to beat Dallas.
And still with the Game 7 with Boston and the Spurs. But look, that Dallas team was a 7th out to win the title that year. Miami Heat was 1st. And for 2, you didn't bring up how James didn't show up in the fourth quarter in the finals either. And you didn't bring up how you averaged 17.
I just brought that up. You didn't listen. You just have arguments because you guys sit around and
you say he was facilitating in the fourth. You ain't saying nothing about his performance. You say he's facilitating. He's a scorer.
That's what
he's a scorer. Y'all always talk about his points. So he's a scorer.
Not for that series. That series, they decided to use Dwayne Wade to be the closer. And that's why LeBron James's numbers were not as normally, because LeBron normally is the closer in every series situation, but not for that series.
So if it wasn't working for Dwayne Wade, why not switch and LeBron take over? And not
that's what they did.
That's
what happened from 2012 to 2014.
That's exactly what they did in 2012. That's exactly what they did in 2012.
That's a whole new year. I'm talking about 2011.
LeBron just didn't show up in 2011.
Again, in 2011.
And just like KG and then punked him and went to Miami the year before. He said I broke him.
In 2011, what happened was the Heat were actually winning and the game plan was working. Like I said, they coughed up game 2 in the fourth quarter. They coughed up game 4 in the fourth quarter, and then they tried to switch their strategy up, like give more minutes to Mike Miller, who at that time Spoelstra didn't trust because he was coming off a wrist injury. He only played half the season, so he started playing him more than they were playing Chalmers, but it still wasn't good enough. LeBron had a triple-double in Game 5. Y'all don't even care about that. It didn't help the Heat win because, again, by that time, Dallas already had figured out everything they had to do. The Heat had to completely change everything in the middle of a series, which most teams don't do. They just, especially Miami. Miami's going to go with what we do. That's how we do things. We're going to go with what it goes with. And at the end, if it didn't work, we'll readjust, we'll figure it out, and we'll do it again. And that's exactly what the Miami Heat did.
And LeBron James,
that 2011 roster was flawed, bro.
Why did he score 0 points in the fourth quarter in Game 4?
Because the Heat were trying to get the ball to Dwayne Wade, and he was making the passes. He only took 2.
If he's a superstar, bro, you keep saying he's trying to get the ball to Dwayne Wade.
You can't cut me off because you don't like my answer. You can't sit here and tell me what you would want LeBron James to do. That's not what happened. What you wanted did not happen. What happened was LeBron James joined Miami Heat to get the help that he never had in Cleveland, and now you're telling LeBron James at the same time, don't use that help. If the Heat and the Miami coaching staff and Dwayne Wade says, "Yo, I got you. We're gonna win these 4 games doing this," why would LeBron James argue with it? He is a team player. He's not Kobe. He's not Mike. He plays team basketball. He's gonna play the system as the system is given to him because that's what he does as a real basketball fan. And he's able to win championships with that. If he decided to do what you wanted, he wouldn't have no championships. Just like Kobe has less championships than he should have. Just like Jordan has less championships than he should have. Because he didn't know how to play team
basketball. That debunked the argument because in every other finals he averaged more. That's why he won.
Hold on. So your argument, the first he's a scorer.
That proves my point that as soon as they switched the system and let LeBron be the man, they started winning. And they had a better roster to the team as well.
LeBron was
even D-Wade said that. Hold on, bro. Even D-Wade said that though. D-Wade,
what are you talking about? He was second in MVP.
Hold on. Even D-Wade said that first year in 2011 that he was trying to take over and he was trying to be the man. He said D-Wade himself said he realized that he had to move out the way and let LeBron be the man.
Okay, I understand that, but I'm asking the
and then another thing on 2011 that team was flawed.
And then he became a pass in the fourth quarter. That what you're saying?
Can I finish getting it off though? In 2011, the team was flawed, bro. Like besides they big 3 and Mike Miller, outside of that, the team was flawed, bro. Everything else was minimum contract.
Why did the title come to the season then?
Hey, John, CJ, real quick, CJ. Do you know what he really wants you to say, Ajani? LeBron choked. LeBron just, he shrunk when the lights got bright. That's what he want to hear, bro. He don't want you to break it down.
That's what happened. That's why. Stop running away from
That's what he wants you to say. You hear what he's saying? Yeah, that's what happened. That's what he wants you to say, bro. That's what he wants you to say.
He came up small.
No, because I'm asking the question because he's saying that LeBron James is he saying LeBron is a facilitator at the fourth quarter and then in the first 3 quarters he's a scorer? That's what I'm asking because it's
he
still
was a facilitator the whole series for the Heat. That's why he was that's why he took the third amount. That's why he was third in shooting for the team. Okay, and that's why they didn't basically go to him in the fourth quarter because again, his job was to set up their offense because the game plan for Dallas, and that's what supposed to saw was they were making sure LeBron was going to pass. So they were like, if that's what they're going to do, that's fine. They're going to leave Dwayne Wade with Jason Kidd. Oh, we're going to take advantage of that. And that's what the Heat tried to do, and it didn't work. Eventually, the Mavericks
was top 3 in scoring in the regular season and playoffs, but now he will be facilitator. Okay.
Hold on. No, this how I want to understand because
there was another series in that same playoffs where Dwayne Wade led the Heat in scoring.
This the funny thing. No, LeBron, the first game now, game 1, LeBron led the team in scoring. He did not lead the team in assists. He scored 24 points, right? So by your logic, right, what you're saying is that they came into the series that LeBron James was a passer, right? But he took 16 shots, right? He only got 5 assists, but the rest of the game his shots went down. So how's the proof of the point that you're saying? He led the team in scoring the first game. What is you saying?
He was like top 3 scorer in the league and playoffs. So now he'll facilitate a win.
What is you saying, bro? That's a lie.
Okay.
Bro, at the end of the day,
are you done?
LeBron
Are you done?
That's what happened, bro.
Are you done? Hold on, wait. Are you done? Are you done? No. Are you done? Are you done? Did you get off? Are you done with your soliloquy?
We can go to the next one.
Stop, driver. Stop coming on GOAT James Kingdom lying. LeBron James took the 3rd most shots during that particular game in game 1. He just shot better than Dwayne Wade, and that's why he had the 24 points over the 22 points. But Dwayne Wade took 19 shots that game. Chris Bosh took 18 shots that game. So LeBron James, again, was the 3rd option on that same scheme that I was just telling you about. Thank you for proving me right again. I keep telling you, you fucking with the exposer.
How's that proving you right?
He took the most shots.
Because he took 2 more shots. That make him he scored the most.
Hey, Johnny,
he had the most
Yo, 20,
playoff.
he
And
gotta
I
get
mean
the
a
joint they be
championship.
hitting on not hot 90.
Dwayne Wade had 6 assists.
Okay, listen. That just because Dwayne Wade had that doesn't mean that wasn't the game plan. Doesn't mean Dwayne Wade's not going to pass. Dwayne Wade's not going to find the wide open man and get him the ball. Again, Dwayne Wade.
He came in Miami talking and got humble.
I'm trying to make it
Dwayne Wade talking
Dwayne Wade played 7 less minutes than LeBron James did in that series and took 3 more shots. Chris Bosh played 7 less minutes in that same game and took 2 more shots. So it's obvious when they were on the floor, they were getting their shots off. The game plan was going to them. And LeBron James was facilitating and they won. That's why I told you it was actually working. It was working even in game 2. You won't go to game 2's numbers and bring up what LeBron James was doing in game 2 because it was the same thing. But what happened was in the fourth quarter when they went to Dwayne Wade, same problem. In game 2, LeBron James takes 15 shots. Chris Bosh, 16 shots. Dwayne Wade, 20 shots.
Damn.
So here we go again. Now, mind you, in both games 1 and 2, nobody's going to mention Chris Bosh shooting 25% from the field. In games 1 and 2. Nobody's going to mention that. Nobody's going to say, oh, but we don't do that because we're not the type of players to knock other players like y'all do Paul Gasol and Scottie Pippen and Lamar Odom and Horace Grant. We don't do that to LeBron's teammates. We know how great those are. We know how great Chris Bosh is. Chris Bosh was 5 of 18 in game 1. He was 4 of 16 in game 2. That is 9 of 34 shooting in games 1 and 2. But it's LeBron's fault that the Miami Heat loses. In game 1, the Heat as a team shoot less than 39% from the field in game 1. Is that LeBron's fault? Because LeBron shot well. He shot well. He shot 56% from the field in game 1. So is it LeBron's fault?
But in game 1, Dwayne Wade had 3 assists. LeBron ain't had none.
So here we go.
There you go.
If we go to game 2, like I said, Chris Bosh goes 4 of 16, right? Mike Miller's 0 of 3 from the field. Chalmers is 3 of 8 from the field. Udonis is 1 of 3 from the field. Chris Bosh is 4 of 16 from the field. Besides Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh, besides Dwayne Wade and LeBron, everybody else is shooting bad. Nobody on the Heat is shooting good, but they shot 46% in this game, but they only took 73 shots. They shot 9 of 30 from the
3-point spacing on that team.
Hold on.
Exactly. They were not good enough. But they were still able to, they were going to win that game. Again, at the end of the third quarter, the Miami Heat were up. And as a matter of fact, in the fourth quarter, in this same game, game 2, the Heat were up double digits. And they coughed up this game. Going to Dwayne Wade.
I want to ask you something, hey, Johnny.
They choked the game away. That's a fact.
Hey, Johnny, I want to ask you this. I want you to ask everybody this question when they bring up Chris Bosh. With them numbers you just read off, does that sound like the top 5 NBA player type of numbers that they've been screaming?
Or top 10?
Yeah. Are those top 10?
No, but wait, let's not forget. Let's not forget that we get to game 3 now, right? Same scenario. Dwayne Wade takes 21 shots. Chris Bosh takes 18 shots. LeBron takes 14. This is the first game LeBron actually shoots bad, if you want to consider it shooting bad, at 6 of 14 with 43% shooting from the field.
Okay, bro.
The Heat win this game. The Heat win this game.
Over the how you just skip over the fourth quarter, bro? In the second game when LeBron shot 4 shots, 0 for 4.
No, that's a lie.
That's a lie. That's a fact. That's a fact. Stop lying on him. He shot 0 for 4 in the fourth quarter.
Yes. What game we talking about? What game we talking about?
Game 2. You skipped over that. You said they
let's go.
Let's go. They gave Dwayne Wade the ball. Dwayne Wade had 9 points. LeBron was 0 for 4. Stop lying.
LeBron was 0 for 4.
LeBron had 20, man.
LeBron was 0 for 4 in game 2 in the fourth quarter. I give you that. That's not what I'm not going to tell you nothing that's not what LeBron did. I was looking at another game. I didn't know you were talking about game 2. In game 2, yeah, he said in game 2, LeBron, because I was looking at game 3. In game 2, LeBron James shot 0 for 4 in the fourth quarter. Chris Bosh was 1 of 2. Dwayne Wade was 2 of 5. Dwayne Wade was 1 of 4 from the three-point land. So Dwayne Wade was taking a bunch of shots from the three-point line. Dwayne Wade only had 9 points. Chalmers had 5 points, and that was the only score. The Heat as a team scored 18 points. The Heat as a team shot 5 of 18. So even if we take away LeBron James's 4 shots in the fourth quarter, the Heat still shoot 5 of 13 as a team. So you're not equating. It's again the Miami Heat. The Miami Heat is not predicating on giving the ball to Dwayne Wade, because after this game right here, Dwayne Wade goes in on national television for game 3 and tell everybody, I know how to win this series and I know how to do it. I'm going to lead us. And that's why they won game 3. And if you go to the fourth quarter and we go look at what LeBron James did, he was 1 of 3 in the fourth quarter in game 3. He scored the same 2 points. He was still the same 0 for 2 from the three-point land. But Dwayne Wade was 3 for 5. Chris Bosh was 3 for 5. Haslam was 1 of 2. Mario's Chalmers was 1 of 1. The Heat shoot 56% in the fourth quarter, and they do that predicated on letting Dwayne Wade run the fourth quarter. Like I said, that's what they were doing the whole series. It was working.
Taking shots. That's why he was scared of the moment. We seen the fight. And then bring up game 4. Bring up game 4 when he scored 0.2. He shot 0.
Going into the fourth.
Yeah, donut in game 2 in the fourth. A donut in game 4.
He's a 2. Again, I told you why he has the donut, because he's after game 2, they told him we're going to Dwayne Wade. That's what he's doing. He's following the game.
More points than Dwayne Wade in the playoff and regular season. He was second in the league MVP voting. So you saying Dwayne Wade?
Fellas, can we all agree in 2011 that he just didn't play good enough for them to win? Can we just move on to the next one, please?
The team wasn't good enough. It had nothing to do with LeBron. It had nothing to do with LeBron. Y'all got to stop it. It had nothing to do with LeBron. It had something to do with the Heat team as a team.
Yeah,
maybe if you have, I
understand this whole time. It was us as a team that choked it away.
Listen. Maybe if you don't have a Mike Bibby and a damn a Carlos Arroyo starting and a Joel Embiid, you don't have to force LeBron to play that way. Maybe you can do other shit. That's why they had to switch their team and had to get better. Their starting 5 was Carlos Arroyo in it. Mike Bibby was starting in the NBA Finals. Y'all got to stop. They were starting Joel Anthony. Joel Anthony was a starter. That's a guy
that's why the next season they had to move Bosh to the 5. That's why they moved Bosh to the 5.
Their team is better than the Mavericks. What are you talking about? Their team is better than the Mavericks.
No, they're not. The Dallas Mavericks was a better team.
We had more talent. We had more talent, but we weren't a better team overall. We had more talent because we were top heavy, but we were not the better team overall. They had way more depth than what we had. That's what the difference was.
Y'all the favorites coming into the season. Y'all had a better record.
Yeah, we were, and we choked it away. I said we choked it away already, bro. We choked it away.
Miami favorites going into 2011, bro.
Dwayne Wade choked it away. Bosh choked it away. Bron choked it. We choked it away. That's why I said
no. The team
wasn't just on Bron though. We all choked. All of them choked it away.
No. The main player get the most blame, bro. You can't keep saying this not on Bron.
We was on double digits, bro. That's not just on Bron. That's on the whole team. If we
listen, we're not going to sit here and talk about nothing. We're just going to talk real basketball. At the end of the day, the Heat roster was not good enough to even make the NBA Finals. They were not even supposed to be in the finals. They were 1-7 versus Boston and Chicago in the regular season. They were under 500 versus the top teams in the Eastern Conference during that season. They were not predicted to make the NBA Finals before the playoffs.
So when LeBron gonna win a championship that he don't supposed to win?
That's a fact.
No, nobody said it. Yeah, no, because
said 3 of the top 15 players in the league on their team. Who said the top 15 players in the league on their team? And who was the favorites coming to the season? Who talked and opened their mouth and said, not 1, not 2. He did this to himself. So don't get mad when you get criticized.
That's a lie. You just read off some bullshit. They got nothing to do with basketball.
How they ain't got nothing to do with basketball? All the stuff he did.
No, that's not. What does they got to do with basketball? What is LeBron James? What is LeBron James thinking he's gonna win 6-7 championships with Miami Heat have to do with basketball? Nothing.
Bro, so you expect us just to praise him and not criticize him then?
I expect you to understand greatness. That's all I expect you to do. It's not my fault you can't understand
greatness. Everybody got LeBron in their top 10, but we not putting him. I'm hearing a lot of players because his failures. So we understand his greatness.
No, because you don't hold nobody else to those same failures. Kobe was
nobody else got that many failures. That's why
Kobe was the ultimate of favorite versus the Dallas Mavericks and in that NBA season as the two-time champion and the back-to-back league MVP, and he coughed up versus that same Dallas team worse than LeBron James did. He got swept.
So was
Kobe had leverage though. He was a champion already.
I'm asking you a question,
LeBron
bro.
was a champion.
Hold on, CJ. I want to hear that shit. Stop making excuses. That's an excuse. I don't want to hear shit about him being 2011. All this shit up. He got fucking swept. Fucking champion got fucking swept.
Yeah, after going to the
finals. He got swept twice in the final.
That makes it even worse, CJ. That he was a certified champion and choked even. That makes it even worse. That he was a certified champion. That makes it even worse. There's no excuses here. We're not giving nobody no excuses. We got to give everybody criticism. It is even worse to be a certified champion, to have two repeat championships, a 3-peat and a 2-peat, and to choke in that manner versus a weaker, inferior team that was less favored to win. That is worse than what LeBron did. That's even worse. That's even worse.
That is worse.
All right, who got the worst losses in the finals? He got swept twice, and he lost by a record margin against the Spurs.
Jody West lost 8 times.
I don't care about losing in the finals. You still lost if you lost. And make it to the finals.
What you've been disingenuous about that when he got swept by the Spurs was Bosh and Wade was neither one of those were healthy or played up the standard in that finals. Can we agree to that? That wasn't LeBron. That wasn't LeBron fault. They lost to LeBron.
I thought it was no excuses. I thought it was no excuses.
That's not an excuse. How is that an excuse?
But they averaged more than LeBron.
Let me get my take off. Hold on. How's an excuse? How's an excuse when I just said in 2011 they choked it away because Bron didn't show up, Wade didn't show up when it mattered. I just said that about them in 2011. I'm saying the same thing, but Bron showed up this time in 2014. Hold on. Bron showed up in 2014. He shot 50. He shot 50% from the field. Hold on. He shot 50% from the field that whole series. He averaged damn near 30. It was D Wade and Bosh who didn't show up in there.
They was down 15
points for the whole finals. He averaged 10 points for that whole finals.
Every game.
Wade averaged 13, 14 points for the whole finals. So how you saying? Oh, he lost in the regular match because it was him. It wasn't Bron.
Kobe didn't have him in a reason. Oh wait, so let's get Kobe excuse.
So wait.
We got to talk about the team. Steve Nash in 2012, 13. Let's get Kobe excuse too.
So now that we moved on out of 2011, y'all want to go to 2014 so I can explain to you that because we already got the 2 explained. Y'all ready for number 3? Because y'all said y'all wanted me to explain 6 finals losses. Y'all just getting upset. I don't know why y'all keep getting upset. I can explain everything y'all need to learn because I know basketball. Y'all don't. Y'all just like to talk about narratives and shit that y'all listen to on cricket team.
We talk about stuff that
Casino for life shit. So do y'all want to go to 2014?
Hey man, you want to keep getting
talking about the series that got blown off the floor? Oh, that's the one.
I'm not getting cooked. That's not. I'm not getting cooked.
Man,
y'all are mad that the
This is all fact. You're not saying none of that's opinion.
You keep saying he got blown off the floor.
Everything you said is opinion. You said that.
He did.
That's not. It's not him. The Heat lost by a record margin. The Spurs won by a record margin. LeBron James is not responsible for everything that the Spurs do. This is how you guys can't talk basketball. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. This is why
the blame too.
No, LeBron doesn't get all the credit. LeBron has 4 championships.
Everybody always say he the lead. Always say he the lead dog.
Everybody who won the championship with LeBron James has the same amount of championships as LeBron James. Everybody who he won with, there's no difference. They all got the same ring. They all get the same credit. The only difference is LeBron's stats. We always tell y'all that. LeBron's stats separates him from everybody else. It had nothing to do with him being a lead dog. He's a 4-time champion.
Y'all hold that against Kobe. Y'all hold that against Kobe with Shaq. So do the same thing. Y'all always say LeBron the lead dog on his championship. So he get all the blame when he lose.
We don't hold it against Kobe. Kobe is a 5-time champion, even as a Kobe is a 5-time champion, even with the fact that he is 3 of them as a sidekick. Doesn't matter. He's still 5-time champion. The reason he's not better than LeBron has nothing to do with Shaq. It has to do with the fact that he doesn't have the stats and the accolades to be better than LeBron. It has nothing to do with Shaq. Bro. You guys are mad. It does.
No stats. I'm asking the question. Stats plays a part in your legacy, bro. You realize that, right? Stats plays a part of your legacy. You can't say stats don't matter. Don't make you better than the person they do. How do you determine if you better than the person without stats?
This is what I'm saying.
That's crazy,
bro. Driver, stop throwing away stats before I bring up Scottie Pippen.
What you mean?
Robert Ory.
Because they call Michael Jordan the GOAT over Kareem.
He doesn't have the stats.
No, they don't. Zesty Jeffries have Michael Jordan over the GOAT for Kareem. Not real basketball fans. Real basketball fans knew Kareem was better than Jordan.
Bro, the world do.
Very first I asked on GOAT. The very first question I asked on GOAT James, my very first panel.
The world do. So
no, and the world's wrong. And the world's wrong. The world's wrong. The world's wrong, driver. Hold up. The very first question I asked on GOAT James Kingdom when I came on my very first panel was, can somebody explain to me when Jordan ever passed Kareem as the GOAT of anything? That was the very first question I asked.
That would have been
taken. Claim him the GOAT, bro. We know this. I'm not saying that in real time that we could sit here and say that, bro, you know what? Our opinion would outweigh how the media.
I don't deal in people's opinion. I deal in facts.
No, but you know that
Kareem is the greatest winner ever. High school, college, the NBA, he's the greatest winner ever.
The GOAT before he had 6 championships. Did they say that in the media?
Yeah, they proclaim. They
so that's the point that I'm making to you.
To be the GOAT before he won his championship. When he won his second championship, they said
Jordan was the GOAT. What people think, stats and accolades over polls and surveys. The stats and the accolades say Kareem was better than Jordan. Your opinion is all you have.
I'm telling you what the public opinion was at that time.
It's easy to have that public opinion when you got a whole media fucking machine behind you.
Stop. It's not a public opinion because the niggas in the public ain't basketball fans. Real basketball fans never put Jordan over Kareem. You casual Zesty Jeffries did. That's the facts. You still don't watch the games now. You didn't watch it then, so you're not a basketball fan. You're a Jordan and Kobe fan. And the only reason you like Jordan is because you watch Kobe and you want to attach Kobe to Jordan. You didn't watch basketball before Jordan.
So I ain't watch
Jordan. You didn't watch basketball after Kobe, so you're not a basketball fan.
Yeah,
so Kobe fans and Michael Jordan fans put Jordan as the GOAT, not basketball fans. Because
I guess that was the whole
I said media, bro. I said media. I said we're not taking our opinion. I said the media call.
Driver, the media of the 70s ain't the same media of the 90s. The media of the 90s ain't the media of the 2020s. Fuck the media. The media of the 70s didn't name Jordan the GOAT. The media of the 80s didn't name Jordan the GOAT. The media of the 2020s don't consider Jordan the GOAT. So stop it. Stop this.
At that time, just like people right now in real time say LeBron the GOAT. And that time, real time, they were saying Michael Jordan the GOAT. And I'm telling you, they think you.
Jeffries, nigga, that wasn't basketball fans, nigga. It wasn't basketball fans. It was Zesty Jeffries saying it. So when you say you keep telling y'all, y'all niggas is
I remember the panel Ajani did, and I believe FYF done a panel on this about the media push behind Jordan to take the NBA global. That's why they have to keep Jordan as the GOAT. It has not, and I'm not even saying Jordan's not a great player. Absolutely a great player. But you just sat here and said it, Driver. Before he won anything, they were saying he was the best player ever. Don't you think that's a little hypocritical? You've accomplished nothing, and you're the greatest player ever?
I mean, he did accomplish stuff. He just ain't have a championship.
So you agree with what I'm saying?
He accomplished stuff. He just ain't have a championship.
I just told you.
Hold up. You agree with the fact that the media crowning him the GOAT makes him the GOAT and not his production and what he's done on the court?
Hey, that's what y'all go off of. Y'all go.
I don't go off the media. I go off what you do on the court.
Hold on, but twin, I've been saying this for the longest. Y'all don't want to go off these lists and Bleacher Report and all that. Be putting up lists. Oh, Kobe outside the top 10, so it must be true. Y'all don't want to go by all these lists and all the nonsense. Y'all don't want to do that.
See, I'm telling you.
See what I mean? By my criteria, Bleacher Report agree with me.
I say,
so y'all over there beat y'all chest now.
And by stats and accolades, Kobe is outside the top 10. Yes.
See what I mean? You agree with Bleacher Report. Bleacher Report. Now all of a sudden you don't agree with Bleacher Report. I still don't agree with you. Or whatever media don't agree with you. You don't agree with them. Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it now. It makes sense now. Now it makes sense.
Right before
Niggas
Bleacher
don't
Report,
never listen.
how long you been
All you
saying
niggas want
Kobe
to
is
do is
not a
just
top
talk
10 player?
and
Before even
never
Bleacher Report.
listen. We don't give a fuck what Bleacher Report thinks. That's you Kobe fans that are upset about Bleacher Report. Nigga, we don't care that Bleacher Report had LeBron James second. We don't care. Nobody said that. It's y'all are the ones who can't be man enough to be honest with yourselves. Just say you like Kobe. Stop trying to make it seem like you're bringing us basketball knowledge. You don't know basketball. We're going to bring up Willie. Willie doesn't know basketball. He don't know basketball. None of y'all know what's going on. Y'all don't know. Y'all make up lies and y'all run around with these lies, and we're supposed to accept it and go James Kingdom because we don't want to believe your lies. Like nobody cares
Who don't
about
know
what Bleacher
basketball?
Report thinks. What you don't know basketball.
Who don't know basketball?
You, Willie Sermons, doesn't know basketball. I said it. What? I tried.
Man, you crazy as hell. All you gotta do is watch the games. We know when somebody
I do watch the game.
We know when somebody ain't got it in them. What are you talking
like 1988? Like
1988.
89 and 90.
Yeah, like
1988, 89.
Like 1988, Jordan averaged 29.7 points on 47% shooting against one of the best defenses in the league. LeBron shot 35% against one of the best defenses in the league.
Did he get to the finals?
What are you talking about?
In the finals?
Did he get to the finals, Willie? Did he get to the finals, Willie? Did he get to the finals, Willie?
Was he the favorite? Was he the favorite?
I tried Willie. Yes, Michael was the favorite. After he won the
No,
MVP,
he was not, lying ass.
Yes, he was. Michael Jordan
No,
was the
he was not in 1988.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
No, how much you want to bet?
How you gonna bet me? How you gonna find it? Go show me the odds.
It's easy. Google. Jordan wasn't the favorite none in the 80s.
He was the favorite.
Jordan was the favorite in 1988. Lying ass.
He was the favorite against the Detroit Pistons. He was.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
Now Google it. You got a computer in front of your big ass head. Google it.
Okay.
What you talking to?
Google it. I'm gonna Google it because I'm.
Yeah, Google it.
I know.
Because LeBron lost 5 times as a favorite.
I'm talking to the liar Willie.
Lie. Yeah, prove it.
You can't even prove.
No. Stop right there. Prove it. You got a real one on here right now. I ain't one of these little young boys. Prove it, nigga. Yell at me.
Willie has 3 rounds before you get linked to come up, bro. Willie, I have a question. Do you hit 3 rounds of cocaine before you come up on the panel, bro?
I never did cocaine a day in my life. I don't know what the fuck your punk ass talking about.
Yeah, we know you didn't do none of that shit. Where's my damn? Let me go find this shit.
Show me the favorite.
So did you drink a whole can of like Red Bull before you came up here and a 5-hour energy?
I got a Corona, punk. Don't worry about what another man do. Get along, gang ass nigga. Don't worry about what I do. Worry about you.
Yeah, Willie right. In 88, he wasn't favored to beat him at 88.
Exactly.
Calm down, Willie, man. I'm just playing with you, bro.
All right, then get out the way. I want the main feature. I don't want role players. I want the main feature. I don't want no role players. Sit your ass on the bench.
He was favored to beat the
I'll let Ajani cook you, but I'll definitely cook you in the basketball.
What? You think your commander can cook me? Let him try.
You don't know basketball, Willie.
I'm right here. Try me.
If Jordan wasn't the favorite, why after losing back-to-back seasons versus Detroit, they had stuff like this talking about Jordan? They couldn't believe that Jordan couldn't get past Detroit. Why? If he wasn't favored to beat them.
They couldn't believe Jordan did get past Detroit. The same team.
1989. In 1989, he had lost to them back-to-back seasons. He had an MVP season. He had a remarkable playoff run. He was averaging over 40 points per game in every playoff series outside of this. Why?
That's a damn lie. Jordan was averaging 40 points a game in every playoff season. You said that's lie number 2, people. That's lie number 2.
Every series.
Didn't say that.
I said every series.
That's lie number 2. He said Jordan averaged 40 points a game every playoff season until then. That's a lie. Jordan didn't average 40 points a game in 87, in 85.
He He did average 40 points per game, 87, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
He didn't average
not in the playoff. No, he didn't. Not every game. No, he didn't.
What did he average against Boston in 1987?
Like 30 something. He averaged 40 something against Boston in 86. Get your lies right.
Okay.
Get your lies right. You're talking to a Jordan fan.
Cleveland in 88.
Yeah, he averaged.
What did he average against Cleveland in 88? What did he average against Cleveland in 88?
Something that LeBron can never do. That's what he averaged.
Did he average 40?
Jordan averaged 32.6 points against Boston.
Jordan averaged 40. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, he said every series, coward. Sit your ass on the bench.
Actually, he didn't say every series. Your old deaf ass need to get a hearing aid.
It's on the tape.
Your old
It's
deaf
on the
ass
tape.
need to get a hearing aid.
Go
He didn't
back
say
and forth
every series.
with no 6-man
He
on
didn't say every series.
I ain't got to go back and forth with a role player. I'm not going to do that.
Clean the wax out your ears. Okay. He was specifically talking about 88. He said Jordan was averaging 40 points until he ran into the Pistons.
He worried about Jordan in 88. We can go from 07 to 20. We can go from 07 to 2011 and show straight choking and failures for 5 straight years. As an individual player, not team success, an individual star. Straight choking. Nigga, fuck you talking about?
Okay. What was Jordan's biggest claim to fame until he won his first championship?
Being in the air. So that's
Jordan
why we wear Air Jordans. Being in the air. Now
Jordan
what? Say something else dumb.
Jordan averaged.
Actually, it wouldn't be being in the air. It would be his 88 season, since you know.
Twin man. Okay, so in 1988, Jordan averaged 35 points per game. In 1989, he averaged 45 points per game. The first series against Cleveland in 1989, he averaged 39.8, just under 40 points per game. And then against the Knicks, he averaged 35.7 points per game. So Jordan was averaging over 35 points per game in every playoff series besides playing against the Detroit Pistons during that whole entire playoff run, all the way back from 1986. But we're going to do 87 because we know they don't count his rookie season and his season that he was hurt. So all these playoff series, Jordan was out here dominating. He goes up against the Detroit Pistons and loses. That's why they made this particular thing right here, because Jordan was expected to get past Detroit and he couldn't back-to-back years. So he was favored to beat them and lost.
You're going to tell us what Jordan was expected to do, but your whack 4-6 ass going to tell us in 2011 LeBron wasn't expected to do something. Man, sit your 4-6 ass down somewhere. Fuck you talking to.
I told you what LeBron was expected to do in 2011. They overachieved. They weren't even supposed to make the finals. They overachieved.
Look at him rambling. He don't even know he on mute.
I know that. They overachieved. And now again, I'm going to ask you this, Willie. Was LeBron James the league MVP, all NBA first team, all defensive first team, steals champ, and the scoring champ in 2011?
Excuse me?
Was LeBron James the league MVP, all NBA first team, all defensive first team, scoring champ, and steals champ, all-star MVP, and the all-star starter in 2011?
No, LeBron can't do shit like that. No, absolutely not.
Did LeBron James lose to a team that had no all-NBA player or no all-defensive player on their roster?
What does that got to... Was Jordan a favorite?
Yes.
He said yes. Ooh. You heard him say yes.
Why? And I answer my question.
We all know Jordan is the favorite across all platforms, polls, and surveys. We already know Jordan is number one. You're gonna sit up here on this phone and
really, we don't care about that, Willie. You need to answer the question. Did LeBron James lose to a team with no all NBA player, no all defensive player on the roster in 2011? Answer the question, sir. Did he lose to a team with an all NBA and no all defensive player on the roster? Did that happen to LeBron?
He lost to the event. He lost to the eventual jokers that went to the finals and then went back to back. He lost to a good ass team while playing well. LeBron was losing playing like trash. That's the difference.
He didn't play well. Jordan played hard.
Really knowing basketball? What the fuck is this?
Yo, you got a computer. Give us the series numbers in 88, 89, and 90. Give us all the numbers. All I want is All I want is field goal percentage, points, rebounds, and assists. Give us that.
Y'all wanted 4 quarters, didn't it? Y'all said something about fourth quarter. Now y'all want series total.
Fourth quarters, man. You don't want to go down fourth quarter meltdowns, bro. You might as well leave that alone. Stay in the slow lane. Cause you slow. Stay in the slow lane. You don't want to go down with fourth quarter meltdowns. You don't want to do that.
Oh, we definitely.
You don't even want to do that. I'll give you a break on that.
Okay, let's do that. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's read the words of the newspaper. He said, Google it. Let's read the newspaper. Michael certainly couldn't have been worn out from shooting in the fourth quarter. He took 1 shot. When the Bulls were still in the game, and down the stretch, when a 3-2 series edge was there for the taking, Michael Jordan took 1 shot. 1 stinking shot. It is foolhardy enough to envision the Bulls getting Jordan any less than the 15 shots he got in Game 4. Mind you, ladies and gentlemen, they're talking about Game 5. So they're talking about back-to-back games Jordan was choking against the Detroit Pistons teams. He says he took 4 of 8 shots in Game 5. Took 1 shot in the fourth quarter. Back-to-back fourth quarters. Michael Jordan was choking in the playoffs with a team that only strategy was to push him left.
DJ,
just push him left. Not the strategy that they had for LeBron. All they had to do was push him left. And this is why Brandon had to make this song, because we keep telling you niggas, you're not in a relationship with Jordan.
Not in a relationship with that man. Even your girl knows you a lame. Once a lame, always a lame. Gotta be reminded, you're not in a relationship with Jordan. Oh, you thought those Jordan 5s gave you power or fame. That's why we call you a zesty Jeffrey. We know you stay up all night collecting AI pictures of LeBron, showing them to your Burger King co-workers, hating on a billionaire while making burgers my way.
Nigga can't fuck with me, K. He can't fuck with me, K.
And the kids, cause he is zesty. Got Dark Kindle because he is zesty. They got
now tell us Jordan never choked in the fourth quarter in the playoffs.
Yeah, he can't fuck with me.
He choked. The boy choked.
They have no integrity, no honesty, just wet dreams about Jordan. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. He ain't your boo, he ain't holding your hand. You defend like you is Lord, stop being zesty. But he don't know
he better play music.
Just part of the stand. Stop acting like a zesty Jeffrey 24/7. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. No DMs, no calls, no dinner plans. Just chill, fam. You not his boo, you not his boo.
Yeah.
You and Jordan ain't in a relationship, nigga.
Females that hop online when LeBron loses a game, crying like LeBron is faking, he's on steroids. Dude, shut up. Thinking Jordan love you, but spend the night with Jordan over a female, making false statements, spreading them online. Admit you must run in his family, but that's why you zesty. It's nothing nobody can tell me, y'all zesty for Jordan. We don't care what Jordan did 40 years ago. You do know it's 2025. You can come out of the closet, stop being a zesty Jeffrey, and show your pride. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. He ain't your boo, he ain't holding your hand. You defend like you his lawyer, stop being zesty. But he don't know you, you're just part of the stand. Stop acting like a zesty Jeffrey 24/7. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. No DMs, no calls, no dinner plans. Just chill, fam. You not his boo.
Was he really just pitching quarters? That's crazy.
So now that Willie is here, y'all zesty beans could come back up and y'all can try to figure this out before we get up out of here, because it's been a sad day for y'all. I should have did this on the pull-up podcast. I think if I get a chance to do this on the pull-up podcast, they're gonna block the game team.
Yeah, they kicked me off.
Be reminded, you're not in a relationship.
You done?
Man, nobody want to hear that shit.
That song is nasty work, bro.
Hey, that's too nasty work, bro. That's straight nasty.
That nigga trying to be Nas X. I ain't about to try to hear that shit.
No, I got one better. I got one better for you. I got even something better.
I don't even want to hear that. Yeah. You know, you can't talk basketball. Keep playing that whack ass 4 and 6 shit.
All I've been doing is talking basketball.
We don't want to hear that shit, man. We in the hood. We don't want to hear that. You fucking with a real one. You don't even know it. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Wine boy, where you at? I'm calling all you clowns at. Where you at?
Look.
Yeah. Where you at?
Don't fall for that one. Remember, he said he didn't want no role players. He wanted the main course. I'm giving him the main course.
Nah, he's starting 5. Twin man on the bench. He in the starting 5. He can get this one too.
Really?
What he talking about?
Really,
we call them out too. I cook all y'all asses 3 the hard way.
Really,
I'm getting cooked by our own platform.
It's sad,
we know. Listen, Willie, we know that you are the president of the neighborhood watch in your community. There's no way you live in the hood, brother. Stop lying to people. We know you got a good job. We know you pay child support, but the problem is you just zesty for Jordan because you couldn't know that you didn't know he could go left. You didn't know that they were shutting him down going left. So we're gonna let you hear it so you can hear it because you can't see. We know you can't see. So let's see if you can hear.
To the left.
Look at you. To the left. Yo, they talking about the king. LeBron is on their minds. Zesty Jeffries coming through with all them silly lies. Watch MJ in the 90s, they scream and they shout. But now the footage is dropping, they all falling out. Back in the day, Mike was a legend of the sport. But if you push him left, it's a whole story on the court. Pistons in the paint, they had that defensive plan. 3 straight playoff meltdowns, you didn't know about your man. Karma's a player, she runs circles around lanes. Zestiest fans don't like watching the games. But the more you dig in, the more will be exposed. Michael Jordan's choke tails, that's how the story goes. Now we done with the 90s, got memes going viral, game footage is rolling, low lights stacked up for miles. Wanna talk about the GOAT, gotta show the real truth. Your man can't go left, that's all the Pistons had to do. Yeah, bring up the 6 rings, but don't hide the flaws. Cause when you look back at the film, ain't no denying what you saw. 2 different eras, defenses evolved, but watch the Zesty scramble and talk about foul call. Karma's that player, she runs circles around lanes. Zestiest fans don't like watching the games. But the more you dig in, the more will be exposed. Michael Jordan choke tails, that's exactly how the story goes. Now the timeline's shifting, can't spin it the same. LeBron's still climbing while they playing blame game. No respect for the legends, they love to mention Pippen. Karma's not the one to play with, but you Zesty Jeffries never listen. So next time you chat about the Jordan legacy, just remember the losses that built his mythology. Zesty Jeffries, take a seat, this is your eye test. Jordan choked 3 times cause he couldn't go left. Don't get mad, get the film.
Right?
Get the film. 1988 playoffs.
You know what's funny about all this stuff? Jordan don't even be a response to y'all.
Yeah.
It's like LeBron and LeBron.
1989 playoffs.
Bro, why y'all?
First of all, you can't respond to it because all the stuff that they be
No,
You can't
that's the
respond to
funny
something
part.
that's
Like
true.
only LeBron and LeBron fans respond. Jordan not even paying y'all no attention.
They responded to how Jordan. So first of all that zesty stuff. When you whether you online or whether you on the panel, it don't be LeBron's pushing that homoerotic talk or making memes of dudes in females' clothing and talking about Diddy and all of that stuff. That be Jordan fans. And it's in the
They do that with Kobe
song. They
too,
talk
though.
about
They
that.
do that with everybody.
They talk
But
about that
that's
in the
trolls
song.
on it.
You don't
But
see
that's
nobody
trolls on
doing
the
that.
internet. That's
Jordan
trolls on
was
the
dressing
internet.
up like a female on his own. With the
No, but I'm
old
saying
lady wig and the shawl over the jersey. He did that
Well,
on
that
his
being
own.
said, ladies and gentlemen,
Kissing Doug Collins.
listen. With
He
that
did
being
that.
said,
He kissed Doug Collins on camera.
this. Hold on, wait. This is y'all problem here. See, this is
I don't
y'all
know why
problem.
y'all trying to
Y'all
rewrite
never want
history.
to talk.
Ain't nobody
No,
rewriting history. This is what's happening
no.
right now. Yeah, the
One boy,
way
I
y'all
got this.
talk.
One boy, that's it. One boy, that's it. There's nobody gonna argue with these dudes anymore. Listen, y'all want to argue with them somewhere else. Listen, ain't nobody discrediting nobody. Ain't nobody doing nothing of the sort, bro. Ain't nobody. That's y'all. Y'all are the ones upset at us for thinking LeBron's the GOAT. It's not our problem. We can prove what we say. You can't. It's not our fault. You don't watch the games. You don't know nothing about basketball. You are the ones who rewrote history. You are the ones who sat here and told people lies that Scottie Pippen wasn't good enough. You are the ones who sat here and lied and said that Shaq wasn't the reason why the Lakers won a three-peat. You guys are the ones who run around here saying Paul Gasol sucked and the Lakers had a bunch of scrubs. Y'all do it all the time. Y'all have been spending the last 15 years lying to yourselves. Now you're mad that there's a bunch of grown men who lived it, saw it, know it, and can actually tell you the truth. The truth of the matter is LeBron is the greatest player any one of us ever seen, including anybody that's older than me. I'm 44. Willie's somewhere in his 50s. He never saw Jordan play to the 90s. Nobody was watching basketball in the 80s. Nobody was watching
I had the
basketball in the
first
80s.
pair of Jordans in 1985. My mom, they cost $35. Jordans was $35 in 1985. I don't know who the fuck you think you be talking to, but you ain't talking. You talking to the wrong nigga. So you ain't gonna lie on my name. You ain't gonna lie on nothing I witnessed and watched.
Listen, you don't need to watch basketball to buy a pair of Jordans in 1985. Y'all buy Jordans today and don't watch the games. Just because you buy Jordans don't make you a basketball fan. That's why the song told you.
No. You on live. Talk about it.
I am talking about it. You didn't watch it because the rating said the rating says you didn't watch it.
About it. You on live? Let's talk about it.
The fact that they didn't play games on national television tells me why. That you
had newspapers.
You had to be again. A newspaper ain't watching the game. That's reading stats, which is what we do on basketball.
Man, we reading what everybody talking about.
I just showed you what everybody was talking about, and everybody was talking about.
Everybody wasn't talking about that.
And they were not expecting Jordan to lose versus Detroit 2 years in a row.
Yo, everybody want this work. Let this man work with me. Let this man work.
Again, being disruptive. He's asking me a question, explaining everything. You didn't watch the games because the games were not available for you to watch. They were not showing you no second round playoff games for everybody to watch in 1987, 88, 85, 86. They weren't on TV like that. So that's why you guys are liars. I already proved this to you. I showed you guys this. We've been through this before in GOAT James Kingdom. Like I told y'all, I don't make shit up. I look it up. And nobody was sitting around. That's why the NBA was supposedly saved by Magic and Bird, because that's the only way they can get any media attention was if the Lakers or the Celtics were playing. Nobody else cared about no other basketball team until some young kid from Chicago showed up and people were saying, oh, well, we should watch him play. But you didn't get a chance to see Jordan till the 91 NBA season, because that's when they signed a national television deal with NBC and they started showing live television games. That's when cable television was easily acceptable. So now you can have TNT and TBS and watch games on TNT and TBS. Prior to that, it was hard to watch an NBA basketball game unless you had money. We all know this nigga just admitted he's from the hood, but now his mama's buying him Jordans in 1985. These niggas is all criminals and liars. That's all they are.
So you saying everybody who under the anybody who under the 90s is irrelevant to qualify, like to put in the top 10?
I said if you want to tax the pre-merger era, then I can tax the 1900s. That's what I said. Because you act like there's a difference.
I ain't gonna knock you. That's how you feel.
Yeah, there's let me tell you something. Between 2025 and 1995 is the same difference between 1995 and 1965. So if you could accept 1995 but not 1965, I could accept 2025 and not accept
No,
1995.
that's a good point though. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good point.
You only want to accept, because it's no longer modern. Anything in the 1900s is no longer modern. That's why I tell you, you might as well make Kobe your GOAT because he's better than Mike. The way you talking about Kobe, he's better than Mike. You don't need stats and accolades to say Kobe's the best or better than anybody. So you don't need it from
Johnny,
Mike.
Man.
Mike.
Some going like LeBron, some going like Kobe, some going like Jordan, some going like Kareem. That's how
we
basketball works, bro.
We don't care what you like, bro. We don't care.
But that's how basketball works. I'm pretty sure everybody's top 10s is different on
That's
this
how
panel.
it works for casuals. That's how it works for casuals. That's why I call y'all Zesty Jeffries. Because you want to talk
So
about
everybody got the same top 10 on this panel? So everybody So that's my whole point. It's different opinions and different perspectives.
Everybody here besides you, Zesty Beans and Zesty Jeffries, can appreciate greatness and don't knock players for no reason at all. We don't do that. We all have our reasons why somebody's. You do knock them. We've been talking about flaws all day. Flaws. That's why we talk about knocking. Y'all say who's knocking, but y'all consistently say we must criticize players. That's knocking. If we tell y'all we don't have to criticize nobody, LeBron's the GOAT. Hands down. But y'all think
that's
Kobe
sports,
and
though, bro.
have less flaws than everybody. That's a lie. Jordan and Kobe have flaws. And they have more flaws than LeBron.
Yeah, they got pointed when they lost.
That's a lie. They don't got more flaws because LeBron was supposed to have more flaws than LeBron.
They got way much more flaws than LeBron. LeBron, they're bad leaders.
How did they have more flaws?
LeBron's a great leader. Let's start there. 2, LeBron has a high.
What leadership did you what you need?
What is flaws have to do with losing? Nothing. LeBron's a leader. He's a better leader than Kobe was. The fact that he needed Phil Jackson to have a cohesive team.
Came on TV and said he was.
I just told you how. Not needing Phil Jackson to have a cohesive team. LeBron James was able to have a cohesive team with different coaches and different rosters. The only way Jordan and Kobe can have a cohesive team is through Phil Jackson.
Is you Brian PR person? Like you work with Clutch Sports?
Yep, they pay me $15,000 a month. They pay me $15,000 a month.
But back to when you said I had to go look up my information because I didn't want to be wrong.
CJ, I can actually hire you. They're giving me a budget. I can give you about $8,000 a month. You want to join the Clutch Sports Coalition and get paid $8,000 a month?
The reason I asked that because you don't say nothing negative about LeBron or nothing that he did as a mistake. Like you don't say nothing negative about him. You make an excuse for everything.
Because I don't knock.
We could say
because I don't knock players. Because I don't knock players.
But it's not knocking them. It's just judging their game. We could say Kobe lost in 04 and Shaq lost in 04 without.
I'm judging Kobe. Huh? I'm judging Kobe. I don't care about Kobe winning or losing. That's y'all who care about winning or losing. I just point out to y'all that y'all don't care about winning or losing. Nobody says I got Karl Malone top 15 all time. He has no championships. I have John Stockton in my top 25. He has no championships. Wilt is second all time about this. He has no championships.
Well, that's your criteria, how you ranking the players.
But that means
nobody can get mad at your list.
So
you can't get mad. I just based on
winning don't impact your list.
Of course it does. Wilt Chamberlain's a 2-time champion.
So losing don't impact your list. So winning does, but losing don't.
Everybody loses. So
I'm asking you though, does it impact your list?
That's why he's saying Wilt. Only reason he put Wilt. Listen, only reason he put Wilt Chamberlain because
don't tell me why I put Wilt.
Because John Stockton and Karl Malone, we would have said they had rings. You would put them higher, so that's why he put Wilt. Because he got rings. That's why he put Wilt to do that slick stuff.
Again,
like he's a slick dude.
I put Wilt there. I put Wilt there because Wilt has only 2 championships, and there's plenty of players who have more championships than Wilt. For Wilt to be on my second. So that automatically shows you that it's not about winning or losing. It's about what you do, your production as a player. What did you
that's why I'm asking you what's about losing. I just want to ask you about winning and losing.
It's predicated on teams. Havlicek has 4 times the championships Wilt Chamberlain has. He is not nowhere near the type of player Wilt Chamberlain is. That's the point. We're talking about the greatest players of all time. not the greatest winners of all time. You guys keep saying that you care about losses and wins, but Bill Russell's not your GOAT. He has the most wins and the least losses.
The most winner of all time is the
All
GOAT.
right, we talk about.
So
that's Bill Russell. That's Bill Russell. That's your. That's
All right,
GOAT.
we do talk about the players.
They
All right. We can take away. We can take away
That is
all
the
that.
GOAT
We can
argument.
talk about the basketball player. We can
But
take
you
away
can't
all
say
that.
it
Talk
about
about the
LeBron.
basketball player.
Yes, we talk about the basketball player. You got to talk about their stats.
No, but you just said, but bro, you talk. I don't understand. You just said we can't talk about them winning championships. So now I'm trying to tell you, let's just go off their game. Kobe game is better than LeBron's. There's no denying that. LeBron could probably affected the game more,
No,
but
it's
that don't
not.
got nothing to do with Kobe being more talented.
No, it's not. LeBron is a
You
better
just said,
scorer,
but
better
what you
rebounder, better
arguing then?
defender, better handler, all that shit. No,
So
I just told you
LeBron
LeBron's
can
better.
shoot better than
all
Kobe
those
outside
aspects.
of 3 feet.
He's not a better handler.
So LeBron can
basketball.
shoot better than Kobe outside of 3 feet. He a better shooter.
Yes,
too.
Kobe. What do you think? What do you think Kobe shoots outside of? What do you think Kobe shoots outside of 3 feet?
I'm asking you what LeBron shoot. Because I know
You
what
don't
he
gotta
shoot.
answer that.
I had to
Brandon
look up the
explained it
stats.
already.
So what do LeBron shoot out of 3 feet? I'm asking you that.
No, you didn't explain it. I don't care what LeBron James shoots out of 3 feet. You guys are the ones who care about what's 3 feet. LeBron
Okay,
James shoots
so-
over 50% for his career. That's what I care about.
He don't shoot over 50% out of 3 feet for his career. LeBron though.
No player. No, I don't know no player who shoots over 50% outside of 3 feet.
Oh, okay. So you know.
There's no player in NBA history that does that.
So, but I
Yes,
asked you.
I know for a fact.
LeBron,
I
you
know
said,
for a
yeah.
fact there's no player
Hold
that
on,
shoots
Kobe shoot
outside of 3
40,
feet shoots over 50%.
44%. So he shoots better than LeBron, but you say he does. So you
Okay,
lied
if
again.
Kobe shoots 40, okay, check this out.
I'm
If
asking,
Kobe
so
shoots
you lied
40,
again, right?
listen, no, I'm not lying. Listen to what I'm telling you. If Kobe shoots 44% from the field, if you take away every shot that he made within 3 feet, which he shoots at 60-something%, what do you think Kobe's field goal percentage is going to be? It's going to be 44%, 42%. It's going to be under 40. He's going to shoot like 38% outside of 3 feet because Kobe shoots 60% at the rim. That's why he shoots 44% for his career.
Right.
Oh, so
Okay, then. So that,
But he still
so that
shoots
shows you.
better
So that,
than LeBron outside of 3 feet, though. Even
I
though
don't
his
care how.
field goal
I
percentage
don't care. I don't
worse.
care if he shoots better than LeBron. I don't care if he shoots outside of 3 feet better than LeBron. When we're talking about jump shooting, LeBron has a better effective field goal percent shooting than him.
How?
When we're talking about
When
shooting
Kobe
3-pointers,
shoot better.
LeBron makes more 3-pointers than him. No, that not by
You said
effective.
field goal.
Again, if you go by effective field goal percentage with jump shots, jump shooting, the NBA track stat, LeBron James shoots better than Kobe off jump shots. That's shooting. That's what y'all talk shooting. Shooting is jump shots because y'all don't count layups as shooting. Y'all don't count dunks as shooting, even though LeBron can dunk from 10 feet. LeBron can dunk from 15 feet. So y'all don't count those. You only want to count jump shooting. Now I give you the numbers for jump shooting. You have a problem with that. There's numbers for all of this because you act like you act like Kobe because you act like Kobe taking a 5-foot shot is somehow a jump shot. That's a layup. Kobe's not taking a bunch of shots from 5 foot but as a jump shot. That's a layup. Those are runners. He's 5 feet from the rim. He's not pulling up and doing a jumper. Like so that's not what's happening.
So from 10 feet, Kobe can't jump.
From 10 to 20, Kobe's better. From 20 out, LeBron's better.
What?
Okay. You heard what I just said. From 10 to 19, Kobe is better. From 20 and on, LeBron's better.
How?
Because 20 and beyond is 3-pointer and beyond. 20 feet and beyond, LeBron's better. The NBA tracks it by the NBA tracks it by 5 feet.
I get what you're saying. The 3-pointer, yeah, and percentage wise, LeBron shoots better than Kobe. Okay, that's on the percent. I'm not.
That's outside of 20. That's outside of 20 feet. That's outside of 20 feet.
I just said I give you that. But if you add the mid range and the 3-pointer together, who shoots better?
LeBron.
We just proved the fact that Kobe shoots better than LeBron. If you add the mid range and 3-pointer,
Kobe's mid range is 40% for his career. LeBron's is 38% for his career. Kobe takes way much more mid range shots than LeBron James does. So LeBron James's field goal percentage is going to end up being better because he doesn't take as much mid range shots. So that means his 38% is not going to affect his overall field goal percentage the way Kobe's is. So LeBron James is going to shoot around. That's what I'm trying to say. So with all those shots that Kobe's missing in the mid range, and then if you add his threes, it's going to make him about the same as LeBron, if not worse. They're both going to shoot around 37%.
No.
Yes,
mid range
because Kobe shoots
3-pointer. He's shooting over 40%, bro. LeBron is not.
No, it's not. No, it's not because Kobe shoots 40 from mid range. Driver, listen to me. If you count what Kobe shoots for mid range, it's 40%. It's 40%. Mid range is 40% by NBA.com numbers. That's what Kobe shoots for his career from the mid range. He shoots 32 or 33 from the 3-pointer. So that means he's under 30. He's going to be around 37%, brother.
Bro,
all we gotta do is look at the game.
Bro.
That's what's so funny about this. All we gotta do is look at the game.
LeBron shoot 35.
Kobe don't just shoot for. Kobe don't shoot 44% from mid range. Mid range is from 10. No, he doesn't. Mid range counts 20-foot jumpers, 22-foot jumpers. Kobe does not shoot that good from all mid range. The NBA keeps a track of it. I kept the numbers. Kobe shoots 40% from mid range from his career. LeBron shoots 38%. And LeBron makes much more 3-pointers than Kobe, and he shoots it at 35.5% or 34.5%. So in reality, LeBron James is going to be somewhere around 37% shooting, and Kobe's going to be around the same thing, 37% shooting. Because Kobe misses a lot of shots outside of 20 feet, and he takes them. That's the point. LeBron doesn't jack up a bunch of mid-range shots to be bad like that. That's the whole point. It's not gonna affect his shooting. LeBron's a better scorer. He's a more efficient shooter than Kobe. He knows when to take his shots. He doesn't take bad shots. Kobe does.
It's time to. I think it's time to bring a film out on Kobe.
No, we're gonna do that. 2000. We're gonna do 2009. I want to see this defense supposedly that they were doing on Kobe. So why Kobe was shooting worse than LeBron, and they were playing Kobe differently. Which I know they were playing him differently because you can't play Kobe the way you play LeBron because obviously Kobe can't do what LeBron does. Those are just the facts. Kobe's nowhere near the player LeBron is. Never was.
He beat the teams LeBron lost to, man.
Because he had a better team.
It's a team sport. Teams
Because
beat
he had
teams.
a better.
So
Yeah,
that's
better
what
team.
we're telling you. He had a better team.
All right. So stop.
No, just listen.
No, you listen. Stop saying LeBron better than all these players. And he had the Heat. He always had a better team than everybody. So stop saying he's better than
We're not talking about the Heat. We're not talking about the Heat. We're talking about
No, you saying who had a better team? So whoever had a better.
CJ, Kobe never. Hold on, wait, one boy. CJ, Kobe never beat the teams that the Miami Heat lost to. When you say Kobe beat the teams that LeBron lost to, you're not talking about the Heat. You're talking about when he was in Cleveland. And when that happened, Kobe had a better team. LeBron didn't lose the teams that Kobe lost to. LeBron didn't lose to OKC. Kobe did.
No, I was saying LeBron.
They both lost to Dallas. So that's the same thing. Kobe in 2013 got hurt. We don't know what he could have did in the playoffs. But that was the last of Kobe. That was after that, there was no more Kobe. So in 2010, 2009, 2008, when he was beating the team supposedly LeBron couldn't beat, which is the Boston Celtics, the Spurs, and the Orlando Magics, that was all because he had a better team than LeBron during that same span. That's facts. That's all it is.
Can't you say that about LeBron too? Because he had better teams than everybody in the East.
Hold on. This is what he said. He said in 2008, the Cleveland Cavaliers teams was worse than the Lakers. That's what you said.
They were. Yes, they were.
So how many games Paul Gasol played?
Paul Gasol was there for the playoffs.
How many games that season did he play?
27.
He was traded mid-season.
Okay, so he played 27 games. Okay. How many games did Bynum play?
I don't, but I know Bynum played in the playoffs.
No, he did. He did play in the playoff 2008. This is what I'm trying to tell you. So now
Bynum didn't play in the playoffs in 2008. Is what you're saying? Let me go check that right quick. I'm going to double check with you guys because you guys always be lying. Let's go look at this. Okay, so what does Bynum have to do with it? He has Paul Gasol. The 2008 Cavaliers.
You brought up Bynum, bro. You brought him up. I didn't.
I know that. Take out Bynum.
So
I got Bynum.
I'm just proving the fact.
What
bro.
fact? There's no fact. The Cleveland Cavaliers did not have.
No,
the Cleveland Cavaliers did not have.
I'm proving the fact you said they had a better team.
Even without Andrew
Lakers didn't beat Boston that year anyway. The Lakers didn't beat Boston that year anyway. Lakers didn't beat Boston anyway.
Yeah, but they beat.
Cleveland didn't even. Cleveland didn't even.
Cleveland did have a better team than the Lakers.
You guys said the teams that Kobe beat that LeBron didn't beat, which was Boston, San Antonio, the Magic. 08, it was San Antonio. 09, it was Magic. 2010, it was the Celtics. In 08, when Kobe beat the Spurs, his team was better than LeBron James' team in 2007. That's facts.
Either way, Kobe didn't play the 07 Spurs.
When LeBron James lost in 2008 to the Boston Celtics, Kobe's 2010 team was better. When LeBron lost in 2009 to the Magic team, Kobe's team was better in 2009. Every instance of the time Kobe beat a team LeBron lost to in that span is due to the fact that the Lakers were a better team than the Cleveland Cavaliers. Although LeBron was the better player out of Kobe and LeBron.
And LeBron, they had the best record in the league.
That's not hard to think about. That's okay. That's fine. They had and the Lakers had the best record in the league in 2000 and what's it called? 2010, and they won a championship. Okay, so what? Who cares? Having the best record doesn't guarantee you a championship. That's regular season. That's what I'm saying. So Kobe had a good team. That's what I'm saying. So Kobe had a good team as well. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
so Kobe had a good team as well. You're going to praise LeBron for having the best record.
They both had a good team. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what we're talking about. They both had a good team, but LeBron didn't get it. You just said
LeBron didn't have the better team. LeBron didn't have the better team. He had the worse team than that team. You can still be good, but not be better. That's what we're talking about. The Lakers were better.
Did the Lakers have 5 players shooting over 38% from 3?
Did the Cavaliers have anybody average double digits in rebounding? Like
Cavaliers was top 5 in every category that year.
And what? In 2010? Come on, bro. Y'all sitting here. See, for one, you can't do that, bro. You sitting here lying, bro. In 2008, the Lakers team wasn't better than the Cleveland Cavaliers team, bro. We're going to get that out the way. We're going to stop right there.
The Cleveland Cavaliers was the next year, too.
Stop moving forward.
The next year, too.
Driver. Shut up, CJ. How was the Cleveland Cavaliers of 08 better than the 2008 Lakers?
Because Gasol played 29 games, and I think Bynum played like 30-some games. So both of them technically didn't even play like 50-some games. Kobe played without them, right?
Okay.
So Cleveland Cavaliers in the regular season, who had the better team?
Mm-hmm.
Answer the question.
You said that. How? I told you the Lakers. You can't even tell me who's on the
without both of them people, bro. How is they better?
Who did LeBron play with?
So LeBron ain't have a better team in 2008, bro. That's what you said. You want me to pull it up?
You just name who Kobe.
Kobe.
No.
Lukowskis, he wasn't good.
Pull up the team.
Varejao wasn't good.
Not better than Paul Gasol. Let's go.
And Varejao wasn't better than Lamar.
Not better than Lamar Odom. Not better than Lamar Odom. Not better than Lamar Odom.
When we do that with Kobe and LeBron, you don't want to hear it.
Delonte West wasn't better than Trevor Ariza.
When we do that with Kobe and LeBron, y'all want to hear it. Y'all want to hear when we do it with Kobe and LeBron teammates.
LeBron was better. LeBron was better than Kobe, so that we got Kobe. Paul Gasol, you say you don't want to count Paul Gasol, you want to count Lamar Odom. Lamar Odom averaged a double-double that season. Now we got Larry Hughes, who played 32 games. We can't count him. Drew Gooden. Can we count Drew Gooden, who played 51 games? Is that countable? Since you want to take guys that don't count, he didn't play no game. Delonte West played 26 games. The guys who played the most games for the Cleveland Cavaliers that year was Devin Brown, LeBron James, Ilgauskas, Damon Jones, and Boobie Gibson. And only 4 players played over 60 games. Everybody else played less than 60 games for the Cleveland Cavaliers that year. So you're still going to contest that this Cleveland Cavalier team was better than the Laker roster, who had Lamar Odom, Kobe Bryant, Derek Fisher. Let me continue this. Jordan Farmar.
Trevor Ariza.
They had Lamar Odom.
Trevor Ariza was hurt. But he
played in the playoffs.
Come on.
Wait,
That's what I be wanting to smoke.
Wait, hold on,
Bring the smoke.
wait. Again, those guys were available in the playoffs.
Oh, Trevor Reeves did play. Trevor Reeves did play in the finals.
Okay.
Trevor
Let's go to the playoffs.
I mean, the
let's
go
to the playoffs. Let's go to the playoffs for LeBron.
The Cavaliers had a better record than the Lakers back-to-back years, and they had the coach of the year. So don't tell me that Kobe got to the finals and LeBron couldn't. They had a similar team.
We're talking about 2008.
In 2008, the Cavs took Boston 7 games. The Lakers took them 6 games anyway. So it's not like the Lakers beat Boston in 2008. Why are we harping on this?
They talking about it.
They try to say that his roster was better. He know that
they lied. They keep lying. They keep saying,
bro.
I mean, but still, the Lakers didn't beat Boston. Bro. So what's
if you look at the team,
the Lakers didn't beat Boston. They lost.
I understand. You're right, but he came out and
almost lost by 40.
Cleveland had a better team than the Lakers in 2008.
They didn't have a reason.
I know.
He said
Cleveland didn't lose by 40, by 39.
They did.
They didn't have a reason.
They did.
Wow.
They did. Because the Lakers, because what you fail to realize is the Lakers are making the playoffs because they have a Paul Gasol, because they have these guys on the team. You want to erase those guys if they're not on the team. They're not making the finals without Paul Gasol.
They were number one before they got
That's
that.
the point.
They was number one before they got that, so don't make that lie.
Being
they were number one
doesn't make what. Being the number one doesn't guarantee you the finals. It doesn't guarantee you to make the finals because you're the number one seed.
They weren't making the playoffs.
But it showed that you got a good team, though.
Regardless, he was making the playoffs regardless. So
they didn't do that this one year. They did it back-to-back.
Did I say he was Driver? I didn't say he was not making the playoffs. I said he's not making the finals. He made the playoffs the year before without Trevor Ariza, without Derek Fisher, without the roster that they had in 2008. So again, yeah, he can make the playoffs. I said he's not making the finals. He's not getting as far as he got without Pau Gasol. You trade Pau Gasol to the Cavaliers in 2008, he's winning the finals. They're beating Boston.
No,
that's not. The facts. No, yes, they are.
No, they're not.
They took Boston 7 games without Pau Gasol.
Exactly. You give him Pau Gasol, he's winning.
And then talking about did y'all not see that season?
What you mean?
No,
I see that season.
What is y'all? What is y'all arguing, bro?
They never
Kobe and LeBron both had the top 3. Bro, y'all not arguing that because Kobe and LeBron both had top 3 seeds in the league, and LeBron didn't get there. Kobe did. LeBron teams were favored to get there, just like Kobe's was. LeBron just
was not favored to get to the finals.
Don't keep trying to argue it,
bro. That's how you know Kobe had a great season, bro. He won
what are you talking about? LeBron was not favored to get to the finals.
I just want Kobe had a great season.
Kobe was just that good. LeBron didn't. There's levels to it.
Kobe was the number 1 seed. LeBron James' team was not.
No, LeBron James had better back-to-back years. Yes, he did. He had back-to-back better season than Kobe.
Not in 08. Not in 08.
No,
not in 08.
Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
In 09 and 010, they still and in 09 and 010, Kobe had the better team because Kobe had the Pau Gasol making the All-NBA team, the Pau Gasol making the All-Star team, Pau Gasol averaging a double-double. LeBron didn't have that.
So he did that at 20.
And you had Lamar Odom averaging a double-double.
Mo Williams made an All-Star team. So what are you talking about? He ain't had that. He had All-Star.
Yeah, but he's not an All-NBA player. He's not an All-NBA player and an All-Defense. I mean, and an All-Star and averaging a double-double. That's not. You're not getting that out of Mo Williams. Like that's what I'm saying. And Mo Williams only averaging 18 because he's playing with LeBron. If Pau Gasol's playing with LeBron, he's averaging more than 18. So that's the point. Kobe kept Pau Gasol from averaging more points.
And they keep bringing up Mo Williams. He was there. He came off a 30 and 52 Milwaukee team or something like that. Why y'all keep bringing him up?
I mean,
listen, there was 30 defensive rating. There was 30 made threes. They were second in 3-point percentage. And they had 5 players shooting 38% from 3.
Right.
That's
and
facts.
When they got up, and nobody said they didn't have a team. Their team was just not better than Kobe's team. Kobe's team was still better.
Wow.
That's it.
But
that's what y'all keep arguing. We didn't say that. Kobe's team was better.
Right, so they had no team. So why they couldn't get to the finals then? You said so. You saying they have a good team? So why they couldn't get to the finals?
no team. They didn't make the finals because they lost to a better team. They lost to a team that was better. Better teams win. I don't understand why y'all can't get that.
Y'all shitting on LeBron like we shitting on Orlando. No, Orlando was a good team. They was better than Cleveland.
You can't keep expecting a team that's not supposed to get there to be there and expect them to win every time. Like in 2008, they were not even supposed to get as far as they got in 2008.
It was never better than Cleveland.
The Lakers ain't supposed to get there, bro.
It was not better than Cleveland.
Hold on.
Stop saying it wasn't better than Cleveland.
No, this how you know that.
So Dwight Howard was better than LeBron? So Dwight Howard was better than LeBron, you saying?
He was better than Kobe in 09.
One player doesn't make a team.
And that's the case. Kobe was never better than nobody but for 2 years. Like,
Dwight had the same
Kobe
amount.
lost in the playoffs a lot of times. That doesn't mean he wasn't the best player on the court.
It's crazy how y'all say LeBron only wins in the weak East, but then y'all want to use his winning in the East to say that he had a good team. Okay, he won 66 games. What does that mean? That means you're going to win a championship because you win 66 games? No, it doesn't mean that. You still got to get in the playoffs and win in the playoffs. And when they got to the playoffs, they faced a team that had better roster, better team. Clear as day. We watched this series. They just had a better team.
Hey, Johnny, didn't Cleveland this year lose the
it's not clear as day, bro. It's not clear as day.
Hold on. He said
did the Pacers not beat the Cavs in 5 games this season?
No, but that year that the Paul Gasol didn't average no double.
Who didn't?
Paul Gasol. I'm looking at his stats right now. So everything that you were saying, bro, was a lie. He didn't average no double, no playoffs. I'm looking at it.
I said for this.
2008. He didn't average a double. Bynum was hurt. So what point are you making?
Both of the teams fit for both of the players. They both different type of players, so they made their team.
Listen, in 2000, in 2009, Paul Gasol averaged 19 and 9.5 rebounds. In 2010, he averaged 18 and 11. Let's go to this 2009 team. Because I can bring this up because I did this shit with fucking Low before. Here we go. Let's go to this Laker roster.
No,
all right.
First week to the playoffs, he averaged 8 rebounds, bro.
I said 2009. And 2009, he had Paul Gasol average 19 and 9.5. He had Lamar Odom average 11 and 8. He had Andrew Bynum average 14 and 8. That was in 2009. Then if we get to 2010, right? Again,
2010. Get to it.
And
what they doing in the playoff?
Hold on.
Let him finish. Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me see. In 2010, Paul Gasol averaged 18 and 11. And Bynum averaged 11 and 9.8. Damn near to a double-double. And that was in 2010. They won the championship. Matter of fact, this is the year. This is the. Okay, we're going to go to that next. Here we go. We go to LeBron James teammate stat in 2000. Start with that shit. Let me go to the 2008 season. All right, because I know for a fact LeBron James don't have nobody averaging a double-double. But let's go to 2008. The Cavaliers. Here we go. Who won 45 games compared to the Lakers who won 57 games. Right now, that don't matter to y'all. Their best rebounder was 14 points and 9.3 in Elgauskas. Varejao averaged 8 rebounds and 7 points. Drew Gooden averaged 11 points and 8 rebounds in 2008. LeBron James averaged 30 points and 8 rebounds. So that one year, Elgauskas still doesn't match up to Paul Gasol, who averaged more points and still averaged a little bit more rebounds. The next season, in 2009, they lost Drew Gooden. They didn't even replicate that. They didn't even get Drew Gooden back.
Hold on. Because
Elgauskas went down.
Wallace both averaged 7 rebounds.
Elgauskas, again, that's not averaging a double-double or close to a double-double like Lamar Odom and Paul Gasol. Elgauskas in 2009 and Elgauskas in 2009 averaged 13 points per game and 7.5 rebounds. Varejao averaged 8 points per game and 7 rebounds. So that's a single from Varejao. That's not on the level of a Paul Gasol or a Lamar Odom, who's basically giving you damn near a double-double, both of them. Then if we go to 2010,
you gotta use context with that though, because LeBron a forward, so of course he's gonna have rebounds too. He helping the rebounds with his team too. So that's why Kobe rebound gonna go to Gasol and
I'm
Lamar
not
Odom.
talking
He on
about.
the
I'm not.
perimeter most of
I'm
the
not.
time.
I'm not. I don't. LeBron James has nothing to do with his teammates having the rebound.
But you know
LeBron
how
James has two
basketball
big men
works,
on
so
the
you
floor,
know
just
the
like Kobe has two
rebounds.
big men on the floor. No, I know how basketball works, and I know that I know if I grab a rebound, it's my rebound. I know if I'm I know if I'm the big man, my job is to rebound. That's my job. Not worrying about whether LeBron's grabbing a rebound or not. It's my job. Again, the best rebounder on this team in 2010 was Varejao off the bench, averaging 7.6 rebounds per game and 8.6. Again, LeBron James never had a teammate average double
Mo
digits in
Williams
rebounds.
averaged 17.
Never.
Delonte West averaged 11.
Never.
And Ilgauskas averaged 12.
So what?
That's fine.
What you
Scoring.
mean?
So
That's
that's not gonna
similar
mean
to
nothing.
Kobe.
That
No,
doesn't
I'm
help
saying that's similar to the
because
volume of.
that's not similar because you win the game. You
You're
win the
still
you win
losing.
the
You're still
game
getting less
by playing.
production from the
You play
Cavs.
win the game. You win the game by playing the game. Rebounding, dribbling, passing is all a part of the game, not just scoring. You cannot score if you can't rebound, pass, and dribble. So all of that is an aspect of how you score. The fact that LeBron James is why the Cavaliers could actually pass, dribble, and do all the other stuff is why they were a worse team. They didn't have guys to help Kobe, like you said, guys to just rebound, guys to just protect the paint, guys to guard the best. The best. LeBron didn't have that. LeBron didn't have a Trevor Ariza and a Ron Artest to help guard the best defender on the other team. He didn't have a Derek Fisher who can hit a clutch shot and create the offense that he used to create for the thing. He didn't have none of that. Mo Williams couldn't do that. Delonte West couldn't do that. Booby Gibson couldn't do that. The Varejao couldn't rebound like that. Varejao was a solid defender predicated on their team system, but he still was nowhere near the presence of an Andrew Bynum as a 7-footer. Who's legitimately one of the best young players coming
average
into
one
the
more
league.
rebound. He only
We
averaged
can
a
say
half a
Kobe
rebound
derailed
over him.
players.
All these players you talking about only averaged one more rebound than Varejao, Ilgauskas, and what's the name? Ben Wallace.
But you still got three people almost
they do more,
averaging
but they
10
do more.
rebounds
They
for
do
the
more than
Lakers.
Varejao. Remember,
That's three players
Varejao
I
doesn't
just
do
named
nothing
too.
else. Lamar Odom sets up the offense. He passes, he facilitates, he scores. You don't get that from Varejao. Varejao doesn't do nothing else on the basketball court. Those other guys not only give you the better rebounding, but they give you the better scoring, the better passing, the better screen making. Pau Gasol is a better scorer, but you could set up plays and go to Pau Gasol. They did it all the time. He was dominant. You can't do that with a Varejao. You can't do that with a Delonte West. You can't do that with none of these players. So again, Kobe had a better roster from that span that y'all keep saying he beat teams that LeBron couldn't beat. That's just the facts, man. Y'all gotta accept it, man. Y'all gotta stop lying. And if you want to lie, go to your pull-up podcast.
It's not the
Go
facts,
to
bro.
Meltdown Sports. Go to
It's
Michael
not
Jordan
the
Fans on the
facts.
Worst
So they
Page.
numbers similar. All the numbers
Go to
similar.
Lowe's
They
channel where
players.
he let y'all lie about that.
So that's not
Go
not real.
to Real Talk JT's channel where they let you lie about Kobe. Go to Ticket TV. Go to Casino for Life. Those channels, all those channels allow you. Go to the Blackface Angry Man's page. He'll let you lie about Kobe. Go to Zesty Fitness and Rants. He'll let you lie about Kobe. Go to Rose page. King Speech Row will let you lie about Kobe. But in Goat James Kingdom, you're going to have to accept facts because y'all tell us we have to be critical of all players, and now y'all mad that we're critical of Kobe.
I mean, the only team that Kobe beat was the Magic. The reason he beat Boston in 10 because Perkins got hurt. I mean, what is this narrative that Kobe's beating all these teams LeBron beat? He's only beat one team.
No, he didn't. He beat a few teams, bro.
No.
What other team he beat?
He beat the Celtics. He beat the Magic.
2010.
He beat the Spurs. So it don't matter.
2010, he didn't beat the Spurs in 07 because
He beat him in 08.
That's not 07. That's a
They
different
were
team.
favored.
That's a different team. He didn't beat
They were
Boston in
favored.
2010 because
Oh,
he beat a different team.
They had
Perkins got
all
hurt.
defensive
He
players.
beat the Magics.
They had everything.
That's the only team.
Spurs was better the next year at the championship. Ginobili was better.
They're not.
They
They
was a
weren't
better
better
team the next year.
because they didn't. They didn't.
Yes, they
They
was. Yes, they
were not a better
They had
team.
two players in the top 10 in MVP voting.
They were not a better team. Apparently
Yes,
not.
they was. They was.
They didn't win the title. They were not the same team. Just not the same team. Just not the same team.
How?
Just like the
They
Lakers
went to the
in
conference
07 was
finals.
not
They
the
just
same
lost to a
team as
better
08.
player. That's all.
The Lakers 07 did not beat Boston in 07. Simple as that.
What you mean? Who was hurt?
What you mean?
Fool.
I mean,
They didn't
the
beat
Lakers
Boston.
in 07 did not beat the Spurs
What
in
you mean?
07. Like I said, the Lakers in 07 did not beat the Spurs in 07. The Lakers couldn't beat the Spurs in 07.
How you know that?
Because they didn't beat them. The Lakers in 08 did not beat Boston in 08. The Lakers in 09 did beat the Magics. The Lakers in 2010 only beat Boston because they were not healthy. Their center was out in Game 7. They did not beat
that's how LeBron
the
beat
same
Golden
team.
State Warriors.
They didn't beat the same team. I'm sorry. They didn't beat the same team.
So what?
It's unfortunate, but they didn't beat the same team. But he only beat one team.
They beat them. They beat two teams.
Like I said, they beat one team.
Bynum was hurt in 2008. A reason.
But they don't want to bring that up. You just brought that up, but he won't bring that up.
He was hurt.
See what I'm saying?
They didn't beat Boston. The Cavs didn't beat Boston as well. Both of them didn't beat Boston. Cavs took them to 7 games. The Lakers took them to 6 and got blew out by like 50 points in Game 6.
Nah, we lost by 39. It wasn't that much.
So this narrative that you're trying to keep up is just not true, and we don't believe things that's not true here.
And not to mention, we blew a 20-point
How is it not
lead at
true?
home.
And then it happened.
Mm.
We blew Game 4. We blew
It didn't happen. That's the problem.
It's untrue. I didn't heard today.
It did.
No, he did. No,
Kobe
he
beat the
lost
Magic
when
and
we was up
Celtics. What are you talking about? LeBron
Game
lost to
4,
them.
we was up by like 20.
Johnny,
and we lost.
All right, listen. Hey, Johnny said 2009 was LeBron's best year. So LeBron's best year, he lost, and Kobe won to the team that LeBron lost to. Back-to-back years. So them 2 years, hey, Johnny think
Why did LeBron lose
better than
back-to-back
Kobe
years
did.
to the Magics?
LeBron played better against the Magic than Kobe did with more help.
LeBron played better versus Boston
What,
than
how
Kobe
you
did
saying he
with
had
more
more
help.
help and LeBron had? How you keep saying LeBron had more help based off what?
No, the Lakers.
I'm saying LeBron had less help than Kobe, and he played better than
He
Kobe
had more
did
shooters than
versus
Kobe. He had
Orlando
more
with
shooters
more
than
help.
Kobe.
Kobe's
He had
playing
more
with another
shooters
first
than
ballot
Kobe.
Hall of Famer. Kobe's playing with another first
He had
ballot
more
Hall of
shooters
Famer.
than
Name the
Kobe.
Hall of Famer, first ballot Hall of Famer that was in their prime
All
that
right,
LeBron
so
was playing with.
I'm glad you said that
name it.
because LeBron played with more Hall of Famers than Kobe
No,
Bryant.
name the
in his
first
career.
ballot Hall of Famer that was playing alongside LeBron in his prime during those years that he lost to.
Shaq.
Shaq was not in his prime. Next.
You just said name a Hall of Famer?
A Hall of Famer in their prime that LeBron was playing alongside with, like Kobe with Paul Gasol.
Like Kobe with Shaq.
Wait. Chris
What
Bosh.
team when Dwayne Wade played with LeBron that Kobe beat that LeBron could beat?
Oh,
What team that LeBron lost to that the Lakers beat?
You asked another question, ain't it?
I asked the same question that we've been talking about.
So now you
08
asked
to
me
10.
Right.
I mean,
You
07
could
to
do all
10.
this.
The same
You can't
span.
change history,
The same
bro. It
span.
happened
You're
and
trying to
lost.
go to different years now.
You keep trying to nitpick. I'm keep telling you, Kobe beat the team LeBron lost to. That's a fact.
Which teams? You
I
named
don't understand what you're saying.
You named the
You talking about all
Magic,
this other
and
stuff,
you
bro.
named 2010 when Perkins was hurt. Perkins didn't play in Game 7, so he couldn't beat the same team. Simple as that. They didn't play the same team.
Matter of fact, yeah, the Boston was up. The Lakers was down 3-2 when Perk got hurt.
Yeah, he did play the same team. You got a cheap title. It's fine, but they didn't play the same team that LeBron played. Simple as that. Kobe beat one team that LeBron James lost to, and that was the Magic.
And LeBron played. Hold on, bro. LeBron played an injured Miami Heat team in 2020. He played an injured Golden State team in 2016. So
What
continue.
does that have to do with the teams Kobe beat? What does that have to do with the teams
You
Kobe
just
beat?
brought up injury.
We're talking about
So you gonna
Kobe
bring up
beating the
injury?
teams that LeBron beat, and now you're in 2011, 16. Who else know where you're going to go to?
Because
How
you
did
making
Kobe
that
beat those
argument, I
teams?
made that argument about LeBron. He played
We're
injured teams
talking
too in the
about the
finals,
teams.
but
You
we still
saying
give him
Kobe
credit,
beat
bro.
all these teams that LeBron couldn't beat, but now you're trying to switch
just-
it up
bro,
to when
we
Kobe
just
was
said-
even in the
Switching
league.
it up, bro, because for one,
We
this
just
are
said
facts.
Orlando and
These are
Boston, bro.
facts, bro.
Orlando and
These are
Boston.
facts.
We
A
just telling you,
reason
I keep telling
and
you.
Bynum didn't even play in the finals. You talking about one man. We lost two. You a fool for sitting here and making that fucking excuse.
And he don't want to talk about that. Or he don't want to talk about when Kobe had Steve Nash and he got injured. So let's talk about what happened.
Are you crying?
Even with
You was just screaming
stop
too. You was
yelling.
just
Why you
screaming
yelling?
too.
Are you crying?
He's just yelling too.
Yeah, it
He's
sounds
just
like
yelling
he's
too.
crying.
Play the whole series.
Are you crying?
That sounds
No,
like it.
you making an excuse. We're not.
What excuse I'm making?
You say all players was
Injuries.
hurt.
You just said he was injured.
Which year?
What are you talking about?
Which year? Which year? Tell me. I'm listening.
Bro, you just said that wasn't the same
Guess
team.
what?
You made
Neither
an
one beat
excuse.
Boston. Neither one beat Boston. Next.
No, you just said
Next.
they beat
Next.
Orlando. They beat Orlando.
Okay, next.
They beat
Okay, Orlando. They beat Orlando. Next.
The Celtics.
We just discussed Perkins was hurt. Next.
All right, so I just told you LeBron beat 2 injured teams in the finals. So you want to talk about people that's hurt? Let's talk about it. Because Gordon Johnson wasn't
I'm
playing,
gonna repeat
and
it again
Tyler
because you
Hero
guys
wasn't
are hard
playing.
of hearing. You're very hard of hearing. What teams
we just said
did
it.
Kobe beat that LeBron couldn't beat?
Orlando and Boston, bro. We keep saying it, and you just
2010
keep saying
Perkins
they
was
hurt.
hurt. So he beat one team.
All right.
Thank you. One team. Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
You see what he keep doing? We keep telling him.
That's
He
all I
answers
needed to
like
know. He
saying the
beat
same
one
thing,
team.
bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Y'all
I heard you.
Y'all
I
still
understand.
missing the point. Even
No, you missing the
without
point because if I bring up, if we do
Lakers
that, I can
always-
bring up LeBron playing the injured
the
team when he
Lakers had a
played.
better. The
both.
Lakers were a better team than the Cavaliers. I don't care from 2008 to 2010. The Lakers were a better team. There's no bad. There's no way you can slice
But y'all go by, all right, y'all just went by numbers to say LeBron's clear Kobe everything. But now when I'm going by the numbers in the season, I said they had the best record in the
because
league.
that shit
over,
don't matter.
The
We
Lakers.
just saw. We just
No,
saw
I'm not only
the fucking
bro.
the
I didn't
Cavaliers.
just.
The Cavaliers just
Bro.
won 64 games this year and lost to the 5th seed. That shit don't matter.
I just did. I ain't only say that. They also had the coach of the year. They also had a 39-2 home record. I told you there was 30 made threes. They had 5 players over 38% that shot from 3. I say all that. I ain't just say they had the better record, bro.
So what?
And they had the back-to-back MVP.
Shit.
And they had
Nobody
the back-to-back MVP. And they had the back-to-back MVP.
So what? How many
And y'all
times? How many times the regular season MVP doesn't win?
So you saying Cleveland wasn't a good team? You saying Cleveland wasn't a good team, or they was a good team that lost to a better team? Which
they
one?
weren't better than Boston and Orlando. That's why they lost to them.
But was they a good team? Was they a good team?
Boston and Orlando?
Cleveland.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Okay,
I have a question. I have a question. Do LeBron not do LeBron losing make Kobe better since he beat them? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm kind of
that's just one of the points. That's just one of the that shows you right there. Who believe they team better and who a better winner.
Who's a better winner?
He had better players.
Yes.
He had better players.
Hold on. Okay.
While LeBron was trying to chase them right,
didn't win us that
Kobe
game. That 6 for 24 didn't win us that game.
I'm just saying, like you're saying
but
that
that's one game. That's
Kobe's
one game,
a better winner because he beat
Kobe
those 2 teams.
45%
Is that all you're
2010?
saying?
He didn't
He
shoot
led
below
the team.
40.
We talking about multiple things. Why you keep saying that's all I'm saying? I'm talking about multiple things.
Hold on. He shot 6 for what? 24, but he let both teams score though. He had the rebounds. So what did you say?
No. Pau Gasol had like 18 rebounds. They won the game because of Pau Gasol and Ron
Bet your
Artest.
money.
They won because of Pau Gasol and Ron Artest. Kobe
had 16 rebounds. Kobe had 16 rebounds.
That's cool. But are you saying that makes Kobe a better winner because he won those 2 series and LeBron didn't win the title that year? Is that what you're saying?
No. He won 3. No, he won series before that. What are you talking about? He won championships before that. He had 5 rings before LeBron ran.
Yes, we understand he played with Shaq, but I'm saying that those 2 years, you're saying that he was a better player than LeBron because he won titles those 2 years. Is that what you're saying?
What you mean?
No, he was better before that. What are you talking about?
Okay, all right. So, but I don't understand what you're going with. This is what I'm saying. Just because he won doesn't mean he's a better player, right?
What sense do you make if everybody said LeBron passed Kobe in 2010 and 11? So what are you talking about? Kobe Bill was a better player than LeBron.
Okay, all right. Okay. Who's a better player? I understand. Who's a better player in 2007? Tony Parker or Kobe Bryant? Simple question.
In 2007?
Kobe Bryant. Even though Tony Parker won the title and won the Finals MVP, right? Even though Kobe was clearly a better player, right? So by
That's what I'm trying to understand. Just because Kobe won a title and a Finals MVP doesn't mean he's a better player.
No, he won all team. He won all team NBAs too. That's the difference. He won all team NBAs, all team defense. He was top 3
most valuable
MVP
player in the league.
So what are you
LeBron
talking
was the
about?
most valuable player in the league.
That's why I said he should have got his team to the final.
Yeah,
that's my point. I'm arguing they both had good teams.
So just because you're the MVP, you should be in the finals.
You said
Bro,
LeBron
I just said other things
So
too
what if you
about
win
his
MVP
team. I
and
just
lose
said
in the finals?
I'm trying to
What if you win
understand your
MVP
logic.
and lose in the
Bro,
finals?
you keep saying MVPs. They had the coach of the year. I said they had 5 players that shot over 38%. It was second in defensive rating. So I said multiple things. You keep bringing up one thing.
But Kobe was
telling
MVP
you.
and lost
You just
in the
want to hear a
finals.
different answer.
Okay, you're talking about
I know
the
you want a
team.
different answer.
But we're
You just
talking
want a
about the
different answer,
player.
bro.
We're talking about the player. You're saying Kobe's a better player because he won the title, right? But if somebody else win the title and Kobe's in the league, that doesn't make them a better
Not
player.
only
That's
won
why I'm
the
trying to
title, bro. It's
understand
not
your
only.
logic.
You keep saying just say he won the title. I just say he had all team NBA, all team defense. He had a playoff run. And he performed before the title game. So what you talking about? He ain't just did what Iguodala did. He performed all playoffs.
Okay.
Back-to-back years and won back-to-back titles. Without
he
a top
was
75 player.
all NBA. He was all defensive team. Even though he didn't win the title, that still makes him better than Tony Parker in 2007. Not because he just won a title. So it matters what you do in the regular season over the playoffs. So LeBron was all NBA first team, all defensive first team, and most valuable player. So don't that mean that LeBron's a better player in 2009 than Kobe Bryant?
No, because Tony Parker regular season don't match up to his playoff. Because Tony Parker because Kobe did that in the playoff and regular season at a high level. Not Tony Parker.
Okay,
that was
so it matters in the playoffs too.
About?
Okay, I'm trying to get what you're understanding. So it matters in what you did in the playoffs too, right? So
playoff
Tony
and
Parker,
regular season.
Yes, Tony Parker was great all year long and in the playoffs. So don't that mean that he was better than Kobe? Kobe in 2007.
Because Tony Parker didn't make no all NBA team. Or I don't think he made the All-Star game that year. So that's the difference. Kobe did. He made all NBA team, All-Star team, and he was top 3 in MVP votes. Tony Parker
and goddamn, he lost in the first round. And
okay, so I'm gonna look that up in 2007. In 2007,
all of that, and he lost in the first round. That's just what we talking about.
No, but he talking about who was the better player out of him and Tony Parker, and I'm telling you that he was a better player by the playoff metric and the regular season metric. You can't add Tony Parker.
Yes,
LeBron got the play,
but that, and yet he's losing in the first round.
No, hold on. You
but
said
LeBron got all that too, but he just don't got the winning. That's the difference. LeBron can match up Kobe's regular season and playoff.
Stop saying Kobe losing in the first round when every person LeBron played in the first round either injured or when they best player when he playing.
What do you mean? The Lakers were up 3-1 and Amari Stoudemire missed the whole season.
LeBron is playing against trash.
Do you know Amari Stoudemire was 5th in scoring in 2005? Do you know that?
Hold on, bro.
Do you know that Kobe never won a playoff game
without Paul Gasol and Kobe Bryant?
I got this.
O'Neal.
B-Lee, can I get it real quick?
Go ahead, one boy.
2006, the Lakers is up 3-1 on the Suns. Not only is Amari Stoudemire, who was the leading scorer with 25 points per game in 2005, out the whole season, Raja Bell got suspended for a legal hit on Kobe. And they still lost the series.
Okay.
And I'm about, hold on. We don't talk about all these all NBA defensive teams. Why they have Smush Parker? If Smush Parker was getting his ass bust by Steve Nash, why Kobe ain't guard him? That's on the film. I'll pull it up.
Why you didn't say Smush Parker was an all defensive player?
I'll pull it up right now.
Nah, pull it up and show me the defensive player on the Lakers that made an all defensive team. I'm third. I'm second. I'm first.
Kobe.
Besides Kobe.
Who did the Suns have?
I know LeBron got some people on the team who made all NBA.
Was the 7 seconds of Sun? Was the 7 seconds of less Suns known for defense?
Get out of here, man. Get out of here.
Were the Steve Nash Suns known for defense? They ain't have no all NBA defenders.
Sean Marion made all.
No, he did. He was all NBA in 2006 and 2005. I already checked.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess
in
not.
2005, that's when they played.
I guess not.
So
How you lose the 3-1 lead with the main scorer out?
Hold on. 2005, 2006.
They had the MVP.
Yeah. 2005,
That's
the year they had
2006 was the only
MVP too. They had also had the MVP.
If Sean Mann was on that team, that mean they had what? And Kobe didn't.
No,
he talking about 2000.
He said 2005, they had a lockdown defender and an MVP on their team. Kobe was the only person with an all NBA anything. So what is you saying?
I'm saying he still blew a 3-1 lead.
But you telling me they had better players? That's what you saying?
What's worse? A blowing a 3-1 lead or being swept?
So Phoenix
in the finals,
not having their best player, because Amari Stoudemire was the best player on the team. They didn't have their best player on the team, and they lose a starter, a shooter, and a defender, and a perimeter defender in another game, and they still lose.
That is crazy.
No,
We're not about you. We're not about.
All right, so you doing driver? If they do that, then Kevin LeBron lost to the Spurs
with 2 All NBA defenders, another All NBA player. One of the best power forward in the league in NBA history. Who did the Suns have that's top 5 in anything?
What you mean?
Top 5 player all time. Tim Duncan is arguably top 5.
Top 5.
Nash is not top 5 point guard.
That's what MVP, bro.
He said
or
crazy.
within the positions. So what are you talking about?
He was the MVP.
Okay, and that's why Kobe didn't win MVP.
So what you saying?
Have a better record than Steve Nash. He couldn't have a better record.
Now they got a better team. Now it's different when they have a better team.
They did have the best record.
Now it's different. Now it's different.
Dallas had the best record.
So hold on, bro.
Or the Spurs. Matter of fact, the Suns
was number 2, bro. The Lakers was number 7, bro. What the?
Why?
What are you saying?
Why?
Because they had Kobe Bryant.
Cleveland was like number 2 when they played the Spurs. Cleveland was like number 2 or something like that when they played the Spurs. So you could say LeBron had a better team. It debunked the argument. So you could just say LeBron had a better team than Kobe, since you saying he lost to a worse team.
Man, these dudes delusional, bro.
Nobody delusional. We just talking
basketball.
basketball.
Delusional, bro. Ain't nobody in their right mind thought that the Lakers team was better than the Phoenix Suns, bro. But you sitting on this.
But you can't even talk. They talk about this. We can talk about LeBron in 07 then. So
they was up to 3 games of 1. Whether in the Raja Bell missed the game, and Amari Stoudemire didn't play the whole series. And guess what happened the next year when Amari came? Guess what happened when Amari Stoudemire came back the next year? That shit ain't go to 7. That shit went to 5. Lakers won 42 games that year. They went from 44 wins to 42 wins in 2 seasons after going like 33 and 33 and 49.
They wasn't that good. Everybody knew that.
Because Kobe couldn't do it without Shaq.
How?
Because
he won without Shaq.
What did Shaq do without Wade?
He didn't. He couldn't get out the second round without Powell. I'm glad.
He just said without Shaq. Now it was without Powell.
LeBron never won a playoff series without Shaq or Paul Gasol. Simple as that. Not one playoff series.
But Shaq and Paul Gasol got swept the most times. So what y'all talking about?
Kobe never won a playoff series without Shaq or Paul Gasol.
Kobe and Shaq got swept the most times.
Kobe on them teams with Shaq.
Kobe and Shaq got swept the most times.
Gasol on the team with Kobe when they got swept.
They needed Kobe.
Powell was on the team when they got swept.
Kobe Bryant won 1 playoff series without Phil Jackson in his 20-year career.
Kobe needed a lot of help.
I'm sorry. Kobe needed a lot of help.
So LeBron don't?
LeBron took 5 coaches to the NBA Finals.
He crying for help right now?
3 coaches to title.
Right now?
LeBron James took 5 coaches to finals. 3 coaches won titles. Kobe Bryant won 1 playoff series without Phil Jackson. He never won a series without Shaq and Paul Gasol. LeBron James is clearly a better player. Kobe needed a lot of help. He needed a lot of help. I'm sorry.
LeBron was doing all this.
He had more help than LeBron.
I'm a Kobe Bryant fan, but Kobe needed a lot of help.
You're not. Obviously, you're not. Y'all not Kobe Bryant fans. Y'all not Kobe Bryant fans.
I'm saying Kobe had
delusional shit. They can't even keep it real. You can't even keep it real. So who had more help? That's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
Who had more help? Kobe or LeBron?
Clearly, Kobe. He played with Phil Jackson.
No point.
Phil Jackson, and he had shots.
You know what I'm saying?
What y'all smoking, man?
They sound crazy.
What y'all smoking?
Okay.
People don't want to be wrong nowadays. That's all.
Answer this question. How many times have Kobe made it out the first round without being coached by Phil Jackson?
What are you saying, though?
One time. That means he needed Phil Jackson. Now, how many times have he made out the first round without Shaq and Paul Gasol? Never. He needed those players. Kobe needed a lot of help.
Who your GOAT?
He needed a lot of help to be successful.
All right, who your GOAT?
LeBron James, the greatest player of all time.
All right, who's second?
Me, personally, I have Kareem Abdul-Jabbar number 2 and Jordan number 3.
Okay, so why you ain't holding them to the same standard from having great coaches too?
What did that be? I never said that Kobe was a great.
They all went with great coaches.
Kobe number 6.
All right, so why bring up the coach then?
I have Kobe number 6 all time, and that's why I have LeBron number 1.
Like, y'all don't do that with Tony. Y'all don't do that with Bill Russell. Y'all don't do that with Tim Duncan. Like, y'all don't do that with nobody else but Kobe.
No, I have Kobe number 6.
But Kobe
I have Kobe number 6. What you talking about?
You're talking about teams who have great coaches. Name one of the coaches that LeBron played for that was better than any of them coaches you just named.
Not one.
He don't want to be coach. He don't want to be coach. He don't listen. That's his fault. That's his fault.
Hold on. All right. Okay. You're saying LeBron don't want to be coach. You're saying LeBron don't want to be coach. He doesn't listen, but somehow he been to 10 finals, won with 3 different teams, won 4 titles, and he cannot be coached. You're saying by your logic, this is the greatest player you ever seen in your life.
Every super team fell. Every super team he had
you ever seen in your life. No one could do that.
Every super team he had fell.
No, so Eric Spoelstra with the 4 straight finals. Bill Jackson, the devil, he Pat Riley, the devil. So what did you say? What are you saying?
How many finals did Eric Spoelstra go to after LeBron?
Eric Spoelstra has never won a title without LeBron James.
He went the 4 straight. He went the 2
with LeBron James.
He went the 2.
Eric Spoelstra has never won a title without LeBron James. Phil Jackson won 5 titles without Jordan and 6 without Kobe.
He went the 2 more.
Do you hear what you're saying?
He went the 2 more without LeBron.
Do you hear what you're saying? Do you hear what you're saying?
LeBron went to 5 more without him.
Phil Jackson won 6 without Kobe. Eric Spoelstra won 0 without LeBron.
LeBron went to 5 more finals without Eric Spoelstra.
If that's the case, what you saying, right? Name a top 5 player that he coached since LeBron left.
Name a top 5. Whose fault is that?
What is it? All got a top 5.
You
retarded. All got a top 5 player on their team.
Who fault is that?
Kobe's argument. That's just saying.
And Kobe's not a top 5 player.
Got enough help.
Kobe's not a top 5 player all the time, and he won with them.
He need more help, driver. LeBron need more help. LeBron need more help.
He need more help because he can win everywhere. LeBron needs more help. Hold on. LeBron needs more help because he can win everywhere. But Kobe needs more help because he can't win without Phil. Do you understand what you're saying? Can you put those 2 and 2 together for yourself? Can you put those 2 and you cooking yourself? You are cooking yourself with this logic.
Super team's not good enough for him.
I know
Super team's not good enough for him.
AD was a top 5 player. Because I know you slow.
LeBron won with 3 different coaches. 3 different coaches. 3 different coaches.
Was the number 1 pick in the All-Star before he got there.
Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant made it out the playoffs 3 times combined without Phil Jackson. Never won a title without Phil Jackson. They are tied to Phil Jackson. LeBron wins everywhere.
And he was playing with the best player in the league.
His finals record not passing grade, man. You can't pass with a 40% grade.
Get into the finals more than Jordan and Kobe. That's what his finals record is. Get in there more.
What's your percentage?
Get in there more.
What's your percentage? Don't you like percentages?
With every team.
Percentage?
And Kobe only got 2 Finals MVPs.
What's his
He got 2
percentage?
more Finals MVPs.
40%, man.
You are telling me that LeBron James could do the impossible. You're telling me LeBron James could do the impossible. And Kobe and Jordan has did what is expected with a great coach.
Oh, I said have a winning
By your
finals
logic,
record.
LeBron is impossible. He's the GOAT. By
Have a
your
winning
logic,
finals record.
there's nobody better
No,
than
have a
him.
winning
There's
finals
nobody
record.
to do what
Have a
LeBron
winning
James can
finals
do.
record.
You're is telling the world
He's
how
a
great
loser,
LeBron
man.
James
Your man's
is.
your man's a
You're
loser.
letting everyone know
He's
that
a
LeBron
loser.
James is great.
Under pressure, bro.
All he do is lose.
You're letting everybody know LeBron James is
He
great.
did more winning than Kobe when they was in the league.
Ain't
Kobe
nothing
He
great
didn't.
about
He didn't.
LeBron James.
How he did more winning? He did more losing.
You're saying that
Because he got
LeBron can't be
injuries.
Y'all
coached.
be mad.
He
He
got
did more
injuries.
losing.
LeBron
He got
can't be
injuries.
coached, but he
mad.
wins everywhere.
This is why y'all mad. Nobody
He
patterns
ate
their
on
game
the
after
East
LeBron.
and lost to the
Yeah,
best
we're
teams when he
mad
went to the
because
Road
LeBron
Dogs.
James won
We see the
everywhere he
Road
went.
Dogs and
We're mad
lost.
because LeBron James won the most playoff games of all time. We're mad because
In the
LeBron
East.
James won the
In the
most seasons of
East.
all time.
In the
We're
East.
mad because
He only
LeBron
played
James
one
won the
Hall of
most
Famer in
conference
their prime.
finals,
He only played one
won the
Hall
most
of Famer in
conference
their prime in
finals
the
of all
East.
time.
He
We're
also got
mad
the
because
He only
money
played
LeBron has
one
the
Hall of
highest
Famer
plus
in
or
their
minus in
prime
the
in the
playoffs
East.
of all time. We're
LeBron
mad
ain't
because
never.
LeBron James has the highest win shares of all time in the playoffs. We're mad at this, huh? Because LeBron James is great.
I was mad when Kobe didn't
We
make
got
the
swept the
playoffs
most in
his
the
last
finals.
3 seasons.
We know that.
We
He
ain't
only
mad
played
at that.
one. Yo, he only
How
played
come we
one.
ain't
He
mad
only
that
played
Kobe
one.
ain't went make the playoffs in his last 3 seasons? I was a Laker fan. I was mad at that. Y'all not mad at that?
That was injuries, though. That's why.
All right,
You
but
really
you
gonna
ain't
sit
mad
up
at
here and
that?
tell me how great LeBron James is like I don't know.
You not mad at Kobe only
If
playing
that's
6
your
You don't
games
gotta
and
be
making
great.
no
You don't gotta
All-Star
be.
team?
You don't gotta
You're
be the
trying to
great.
tell
You
me
don't
how
gotta
great
be.
LeBron James is. I
No, I'm just saying
appreciate
have a
you.
winning finals record.
I
Have a
appreciate
winning
you.
finals record. When you have winning finals record, you can get in this conversation, LeBron.
He
I
got
He
more.
went to
appreciate you.
super teams
He
and
got
still
more
lost.
finals
I
He
appreciate
went to
you
MVPs.
letting
super
me
teams
know
and
that
still
That's what
lost.
it
LeBron
is.
James could make it to the big
That's why
dance
he
more than
said
Kobe.
Exactly.
I
LeBron
appreciate that.
James
He
can't
went to
sit at the table with the greats because he's a loser. And y'all
He's
know
a
that.
loser
he went to
that
super
has
teams
Y'all
and
more
know
teams
that.
still
to
lost,
finals
though.
than
Y'all
Kobe
know that.
Bryant.
Yo, line
He's a
boy.
loser
How you
that
go to
has more
super teams and
playoff
still
wins than
lost?
Kobe Bryant. He's a loser that has more series wins than Kobe Bryant.
That's
He's a
crazy.
That's
loser
based
that
off
has
him going more
a
because he
higher win
went
shares
more,
than
but he
Kobe
lost at
Bryant.
the end.
He's a
No,
loser
because
that
they
has a
add.
higher plus or minus in the playoffs than Kobe Bryant. He's a loser that has more finals MVPs than Kobe Bryant. He's a loser
That's
that has
because he
more
won,
gold medals
bro.
than Kobe Bryant. He's a loser that has more regular
Gold
season
medals.
MVPs than Kobe Bryant. He's a loser that has more Olympic MVPs than Kobe Bryant. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the older player in NBA history to be
Right, all that don't mean
three
nothing, man.
top
You say all
All
75
that
that
bunch
don't
of
players in the
matter.
nothing, bro.
finals.
All everything he
The
did better
only
than everybody
player
in history don't
to
matter.
beat three top, let me say it again. The only player in history to beat three top 75 players in the finals. So something LeBron would never do.
Kobe being Bryant.
Something LeBron would never do. Something LeBron would never
Who did he
do.
beat?
But this
Who
why they
did he
hate.
beat?
This
Who
why
did he
they hate
beat?
Ray
Kobe so
No,
Allen,
much,
who did
because
he beat
KD,
the
in the
only
finals?
person
Paul,
LeBron wanted
Paul Pierce.
Tell me,
to
no.
get that
Tell me
series
who he
ring.
beat in the
Top
finals.
75. Something
Tell me
LeBron
who?
never done.
Who?
Something LeBron
He
never
beat Hall
done.
of Famers in
Who?
the finals. That's who he beat.
Who?
Kobe beat
Something
Hall of
LeBron
Famers in the
never
No,
done.
finals.
tell me
He
who
beat Hall of
three
Famers in the
top
finals too.
75 players in the finals he beat. Tell me who?
You just heard. You just heard.
Jason
Three
Kidd,
top
Kevin Garnett.
75. Those are facts.
No, tell me the three
Jason
top
Kidd, Kevin
75 players
Garnett.
to be in the
I just
finals.
told you, KG, Ray Allen, and Paul Pierce.
How many times did LeBron James beat them in the playoffs?
In the finals.
How many times did LeBron
In
James
the
beat them in the
finals.
playoffs? He
Hold
beat
up.
them.
He
He
didn't
beat
beat
them in
Tim
the playoffs
Duncan.
multiple
He beat
Hold
him
on.
times.
once.
He
He beat
beat
them multiple
Tim
times.
Duncan. He beat Tim Duncan.
He beat
He
them
beat Tim
multiple
Duncan.
times.
He beat
beat him
Tony
one
Parker.
time.
He beat them
38-year-old Tim
multiple
Duncan.
He
times.
A
beat
38-year-old Tim
And
Duncan. He beat a
LeBron
38-year-old
James
Tim
Tony
beat
Duncan.
Parker.
five
Stop it.
Ginobili was
first ballot
Stop
Hall
it.
of
Famers
was
in the
38 years
finals.
old.
Hold on. He
He
beat
was 38
LeBron beat
years old.
5
Stop
first
it.
ballot Hall of
KD.
Famers in the finals.
He beat KD.
It's
He
funny.
beat Steph. He beat Clay. He beat Draymond. He beat Kawhi.
What? No. He beat KD, but I just told you how big that LeBron is.
Hold up.
Hall of Famers.
What's the difference? Hold up, this is different.
Who did?
Kobe was beating
How
people
many
in his
top
conference.
players
LeBron had his
were
new
on
conference.
OKC?
That's why the best team was in the West. So that's why he's beating teams in the West, like Tim Duncan and them. Yeah, that's why he.
All right, Tim Duncan is how many top 75 players were on the Thunder?
Ooh, wasn't Harden, KD, and Russ on the top 75?
How many? I know you can add. How many is that?
Bro,
Duncan.
they wasn't
right?
top
All right,
75. They wasn't no top 75.
Who ain't?
Them folk
Russell,
with no top
Durant,
75 at
Harden,
that
top
time.
75.
Ain't none of them players with no
We just
top
told
75
you.
at that
So
time.
what you? So all right. So but you want to use them for? You want to use them for
KD
Kobe, but you don't
retired.
want to use them for LeBron.
If
Hold up.
KG retired, Ray Allen retired, Paul Pierce retired,
Are
they
you
still would have
really
been top
saying that
75.
OKC didn't have
Come
3
on,
top
facts.
75
Told you
players?
So
Kobe beat. What are
OKC
you
didn't
talking
have
about?
3
What's the
top
argument?
75
We
players.
told you.
Facts.
Hold
Y'all
up.
just said
Is he
name them
really,
when we named them. So what's
is he
next?
really saying
Y'all say
that
name them when we named
OKC
them.
didn't have 3 top 75 players? Is he really saying that to me?
And
Is he
Kobe
really
beat
saying that?
Carmelo too. Like Kobe beat a lot of top 75 players because
no. Did
he didn't get them
Driver
in the
just
finals
say,
because it was in the
okay,
West.
I'm going to have to remove y'all niggas from the stage because y'all won't shut the fuck up. Juan Boy, did they just say that OKC didn't have 3 top 75 players? Is that what I heard?
That's exactly what we said. And then when I started mentioning Steph and Tim Duncan and all of that stuff, when they was talking Hall of Famers, like
when the hell did they kick those 3 players off the top 75 list? When did this happen?
I don't know.
When the fuck did this happen? So they're just coming up here lying about stuff that don't even make no fucking sense. Why are y'all lying? Explain to me, why are you guys lying about this? How the hell did they kick 3 top 75 players off?
Ain't nobody
because
out.
they also
At
Hall of
that
Famers.
time, ain't none of them players with no top 75 player. You
The
know
top
this.
75 just came out like 3 years ago.
Yeah, it just came out.
It just came out.
It just came out.
It just came out.
You want to use it for Kobe?
No.
You want to
Right
use it for
now,
Kobe, but
in
you don't want to use it for LeBron?
2010, when Boston already won the championship.
They were not top 75 at that time.
Yes, they was.
They didn't come out to 2002, 2022.
Yeah.
2020, something like that.
Okay.
They came out 15 years ago.
James Harden was the top 5. James Harden was the top 75 at that time either. So what are you talking about?
Man, you slow as hell, dude.
Didn't the top 75 didn't come out in 2010?
So you compare
Wow.
a 20-year-old
No.
to a person
This
that's
is what you
already
just tried to
done
do.
it. Yeah,
You didn't know that. You didn't know the simple shit. You didn't know simple stuff. And you out here arguing. You don't know simple shit.
It wasn't even used when Kobe was in the league.
All right, we've been on here for almost 6 hours. Wow, boy, you got anything to say before we go?
Man, it's time to get the Kobe footage out. Listen, man, I'm going. What year should I start? Should I start with 2005? Oh, I could go to. I'm gonna start with 2003. I'm gonna start with the 2003 playoffs. I'm gonna start with Game 1.
You know, me as a Kobe fan, don't do Kobe that bad because I'm a Kobe Bryant fan.
Yeah, I don't be wanting to do him that bad either.
But you know, I understand because his diehard fans are delusional as hell.
He just listen to what he just said. Everybody just still listening. He said, LeBron ain't never beat 3 top 75 players in the finals, and they didn't even have the top 75 when he beat them in 2010. But as soon as we mentioned that KD, Russ, and Harden was top 75, and Steph and all of these dudes, and Duncan, they talk about, it wasn't even around. So what you bring it up for Kobe for? Because it wasn't around when he was around.
Man, these dudes are crazy. These dudes are crazy as hell. Man.
Oh man, yeah, this was good. Yeah, we brought it out. I hope that was all of them from the pull up, because I bet you they're gonna start to pull back. Pause.
These Kobe fans are that delusional?
Yeah, bro, and I don't have to lie for
They're
Kobe.
that delusional?
Never ever checked me for having to lie about Kobe.
I mean, they literally said that LeBron James couldn't be coach, and he's not a good leader, but somehow he's been to 10 finals and won 4 titles with 3 different teams. So by their logic, he's the greatest thing that ever came into the NBA if he can't be coach.
You ever hear LeBron talk about any of his teammates the way Kobe did Smush Parker?
Or Jordan did his teammates? Shit. He actually thanked
he
his
was talking
teammates.
about Kwame Brown.
Yeah, he actually thanked his teammates.
Yeah, Jordan punching Steve Kerr, taking Horace Grant food.
Yes, I said he couldn't eat food. He said he didn't get a rebound. He didn't get enough rebounds. He ain't allowed to eat. Even his boy Pippen don't want to be bothered with him.
Yeah. Got my back hurt. Got my back messed up in the first series in '97 because you tried to go left. I had to come through, save the ball from 20 feet, go baseline, dunk. They clip me. I fall on my back. Everybody keep talking about this. Oh, Scotty was in around in '98. He played all games, all 82 games in the '96-'97 season. His back didn't start hurting until
The
Jordan
thing
tried
with
to go
that
left.
was Scottie Pippen was all NBA in 1998. Apparently, he played enough fucking games.
Yeah. His back was still hurting. Because that's why Jordan's like, come on, man, get the surgery. I need you.
He was all NBA, and they said that he was trash. All NBA. All right, man. I mean, let's go ahead and get out of here, man. It's been fun. These Kobe fans are unbelievable.
Yeah,
unbelievable. Stats don't matter. Winning don't matter. Make it to the final. Nothing matters. But they believe that his fadeaways are worth 4 points.
Man,
the only player who jump shots are worth more than 2 points. LeBron James get layups and Kobe Bryant fadeaways are worth more because apparently they like the way he looked in the air, shooting a fadeaway. Missing 6 out of 10 of them.
All right, man. I'm gonna get out of here, man, because I got to start this clipping this film.
All right, I'll see you guys.
All right, man.